Welcome everybody to the Riftbound Origins pre-release event here on Loading Ready Run, brought to you by Riot Games and of course us at Loading Ready Run. Very pleased to have you with us today to explore a brand new trading card game. My name is Graham from Loading Ready Run. I'm joined by Serge.
Hello.
And many other folks from LRR who you will see later this afternoon playing some Riftbound. But also we are joined here by Dave Guskin.
That's me.
Game director for Riftbound.
That's true, yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Good. Are you excited about finally launching this game?
Yes, very excited. It does not feel real that it's going to be out in less than a week, but here we are.
Yeah. Next Friday the 31st, Halloween. Go to your local game store for a release event. If you're wondering why, because for people who have seen us for other card games over the years do the pre-release, this isn't a pre-release because there's no pre-release for Origins, which is this first set of Riftbound. But perhaps pre-releases for future expansions?
Yes. The plan is, starting with Spirit Forge, our second set, we will have pre-releases, and then you can finally achieve that second pre with the LR.
So we're very excited about this. Some of us in the Moonbase here have had varying degrees of exposure to the game. Some of us just sort of learning it in advance of this. Some of us have played a little bit. You might have seen because we had a preview card for Riftbound. You might have seen that Riot brought me down to their offices to check the game out, and honestly, very cool. So looking forward to getting to see it. But if you at home are like, what is it? What are we doing here? What's going on? Yeah, before we learn about how to play, which you will momentarily, what is Riftbound?
Yeah, what is Riftbound? Well, Riftbound is the League of Legends trading card game. It's a game that we designed from the ground up to be like a great in-person kind of social experience. So you can play it multiplayer, you can play it 1v1, and it's built around the champions from League of Legends, so you play as one of those champions. But there's a lot of cool mix and match deck building. We have 6 colors you can build a deck from. A lot of cool tools to build a deck with in the first set, and like many TCGs, there's kind of I play my stuff, we fight, we're achieving points in this game particularly, and I'll talk about how that works in a minute when we go through the rules, and then it's kind of a race to achieve victory, either 1v1 or in the multiplayer game.
Sweet. And so, like we said, it's out. The worldwide release is next Friday,
October 31st,
and how many of those champions you meant? Because how many champions are there in League of Legends?
There's like 170 plus.
Yeah, exactly.
So many. There's so many.
Yeah, how many of them are in the game?
Yeah, so in Origins, in the first set, there are 12 you can kind of build a deck around, right? Like I am going to play as Jinx, for example. So there are 12 of those, and then there are additionally many champions that we kind of call side champs internally, which are champions you can add to any deck that uses that color, but you can't build a deck around them yet.
All right. Very cool. I should say also at that event, the sort of the Riftbound summit or whatever that it was called. I thought it was very funny because they were like, "All right, how many people here played or have experience with League of Legends?" I did not raise my hand. And then they were like, "Okay." And then separate from that, how many people have watched Arcane? I did not raise my hand. I was one of the few people who did not raise their hand for either of those things. And still, very fun game. That's the thing, is that I did not feel like I need. There's lots of stuff where I was like, I feel like I might appreciate this more if I had a little bit more context. But in terms of actual gameplay, I just had fun. I really much enjoyed it. So someone was asking, is there a way to play limited? So, because I wanted to ask you about this. I asked you about this as well.
Yeah.
So at this future pre-release event for the first expansion.
For Spirit Forged. Yeah. So starting now, actually, we have rules for sealed deck available. So you can play sealed deck in your local game store, for example, or at larger events. There'll be side events that are sealed. Sealed works where, I'll just briefly explain it. We have booster packs, as you might imagine. You get 6 of those, you open them, you build a deck from that, and the rules are slightly different in terms of how many colors you can use and the matching of the champion and things like that, which I'm happy to go into if you want me to. And then in the future, for Spirit Forged and future set releases, we will have a pre-release sealed that is slightly modified so that you get a sealed deck experience that is also sort of tilted towards one of those champions that is in the set to build around.
Awesome. Can we draft?
So my team also loves draft. I love draft. I've been drafting for quite a while. We don't have rules for draft that I'm like super satisfied with yet. I think we're getting close. We have a few more play tests to do internally, and then I expect, hopefully by the time Spirit Forge rolls around, but maybe slightly after that, we'll have draft rules ready. We'll release them. We'll start running events in stores and at bigger events.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sure that I and perhaps chat will have other questions about Riftbound broadly speaking as we move on. But for now, let's start with what people who are watching can expect, and indeed what we'll be playing with today, if folks go to their own Riftbound release event next week, which is one of these.
Yeah. So this is we call it a champion deck. So this is one of our 3 pre-constructed decks that you can get with Origins. So you could just kind of buy this for yourself if you wanted to. The release event for Origins and for Riftbound is built around this. So this is a box that, I guess I'll open it up.
Yeah, let's crack it open.
Let's open this.
And
okay.
to double check, so there's 12 characters that you can build around, but only 3 pre-constructed decks?
That's right, yeah. Okay. So the 3 pre-constructed decks are Jinx, Viktor, and Lee Sin. And we have 6 colors, as I mentioned, we call them domains in Riftbound. Jinx has 2 of them, for example, red, which is Fury, and purple, which is Chaos. And so the 3 champion decks span those 6 colors. So there's no
Let's take it over to the to this view. Here we go.
Yeah.
Take a look at
Okay.
the cards. Oh, there's Ari hanging out.
Yeah, right.
Ari is not part of this deck, but she is on the booster.
She's on the booster pack, yeah. So as you see, it comes with a booster pack. We'll get back to that in a minute. And then there's also a pre-constructed deck that is built around Jinx, because it's the Jinx box. Let me open this up. So inside here is kind of a fully playable deck. In Riftbound, a playable deck is 40 main deck cards. That's the deck you would shuffle. And then you also have one of these legends. So the legend defines your deck's color entity. So in this case, this is a domain entity. This is red and purple. And then it also has a champion that you have as a chosen champion. We'll go back to that in a minute. A lot of cards, and then 3 battlefields.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. 3 battlefields, and then 12 resource cards, which are called runes, which lets you play the game. So that's what you need to play. We'll get back into kind of how you play in a minute.
Elsewhere in the box.
Elsewhere in the box, right, so there's this booster pack. There's also a paper playmat, which is similar to the playmat you're seeing underneath here. And then there's an instruction booklet that's kind of specific to Jinx with like some suggestions about cards you could upgrade it into if you open them.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, and then like a little tuck box that you can assemble and then put your cards into that's themed around that.
I like that it's not like, here's how to play. It's like, no, here's the strategy of this particular character and how you can improve it going forward.
Yep.
Neat.
Yeah. Cool. So I think this box is a little bit tricky. Okay, great. So there we go. Got a box. Boom. So that's what you get in Origins, in the champion deck that you get for the release event. Oh, and then also, so this is kind of an early sample, so it's not quite packaged the way that it's supposed to be, but basically this is a 2-card promo pack that you also get when you attend a release event. And so I'll just open this up. And inside, assuming that I can open it up, yes, okay. Inside are the upgraded version of your champion. So this is Jinx, the purple one. So each champion legend that you can build around, so in this case Jinx, has 2 different versions, a red one and a purple one. And so this is the upgraded version, a promo copy of the Jinx champion. And then also, there's separately a...
wasn't Ari.
There wasn't Ari. There's one of the 12 legends in the set you can build around in case, like, for example, maybe I want to switch out my legend after I play in the release event, or even if I, as we'll see, we'll open the booster pack and you get those cards as well to kind of modify your deck with, and so you have a second chance to like build around a different legend if you happen to get like a ton of blue and green cards, for example.
And so the idea for the pre-release event is, or sorry, the release event next Friday, the idea is that you have your constructed deck and you open the booster, and then using those cards and potentially these or whatever, you can combine them all as you see fit into the deck that you play on
Correct.
the day.
Yep. Yeah, so you'll use kind of the booster pack to upgrade, and then certain stores might do it slightly differently, but that's the base experience, is like open this box, get the deck out, open the booster pack, modify it as you see fit, including these promo cards, and then play.
Great. How do you get, Shroom Poof in chat is asking, how do you get the legends? Are they randomized in booster packs?
Yeah, so all of the legends and origins are rare cards, so they appear in the rare slot. You'll need one of them to play, and there are also other ways to get them. Like, for example, you could buy a champion deck to get one of those legends. You need one legend to play. Until you get that legend, you can't play with that deck, but they're in the rare slot, which is our third of 4 functional rarities.
Are all the 12 legends that are currently available, are they all 2 colors?
Yes, yeah. In Origins, they're each 2 colors from among the 6. So if you do the combinatorics, you know there are 15 possible 2-color combinations with 6 colors. We've omitted 3 of them, which are enemy color pairs. There's no way to play with those decks yet.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that's cool. So no monocolor, no bigger
Currently,
things.
no
Yeah.
monocolor, no tricolor. Those are things we've talked about doing in the future, but we don't have them in Origins.
Yeah, focus on what we have rather than here's everything we're not doing
card
currently.
game players.
I got it. Yeah, we
start to push on the edges.
The
I get
DGen's
it.
like, but what about this?
Right? Have you considered?
Yeah, you're like, of course we have.
All right. Well, then let's head over to our other scene today, and then Dave, and with Serge here,
Hello.
As his opponent, can explain to us how to play Riftbound.
I'm so excited to not be the person explaining for
Yeah.
once. You know.
We figured that those of you at home would like a brief sort of rules explainer before we actually start. Getting into some matches.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to set all this other stuff aside. I'll just quickly kind of do the setup the way that it would work if we were playing a real game, and then we'll walk through it. So, Riftbound, in this game, you are fighting over battlefields. So in a lot of games like this, you're trying to eliminate other players, get betting them 0 life or whatever, or health. That's not happening here. Instead, we each provide one of these horizontal battlefields. And we bring one as part of our deck to fight over, but once they're here, they're up for grabs. And so what'll happen is we'll send our champion and other stuff in to take control of the battlefields. When we do, we'll get points, and when we get to 8 points, we win. And we'll usually use like a die or something. I don't have that, but
We got a fancy overlay.
Ooh, fancy overlay, yeah.
Bing, bing.
So bing, there we go, right. We'll get tons of points. So that's kind of how you think about the game and how you start. The goal is to take control of the battlefields, and when you do, you get points. When you get to 8 points, you win. Also, face up at the start of the game are these 2 versions of your champion. So on the left here is my champion legend, which shows me the 2 colors that I built my deck around, my domains. So in this case, it's red and purple for Jinx, and for Serge, it's green and orange for Lee Sin. And it also has a special power. And so this is kind of an ability that you have the entire game. What Jinx does is at the start of your beginning phase, at the start of your turn, if your hand is almost empty, you reload quickly. So you get to draw an extra card.
And so these champion legends, these are not necessarily like cards or spells that you cast in the game,
That's right.
but they're sort of like a flag bearer for these are the colors of my deck, this is what my deck is doing, and also there's a static ability that they provide.
Yep, yeah. The abilities differ in how they work, right? This is a triggered ability. You've got an activated ability over there for Lee Sin. But yeah, that's just kind of something you build your strategy around. You can see this one has a black back, which means that it never gets shuffled, so it just kind of sits here, like you said, as a flag bearer. And then this blue-backed card over here, which is another representation of my champion, Jinx, is a champion unit, and we call this the Chosen Champion, so you kind of pull this out from your deck. So my deck is 40 cards, and this is one of the 40. And it has to match my legend. So you can see my legend says Jinx, and this Jinx also says Jinx. And this is kind of like a bonus card in your hand from the start of the game.
Throw that over here too.
Yeah, of course. And then this is something that you have to pay for it, but it's kind of a bonus card. And once you've played it, then it goes out onto the field, onto the board. You can use it to do stuff like take the battlefields. When it dies, it dies. It just goes to your trash or discard pile. You don't get it back into the zone. So it's kind of like one freebie per player to make sure that you always have access to at least one copy of your champion.
And then when we open our kits, so you can, this for example is not the Lee Sin that came with the kit. This is the one that got opened beside it, which I can include. And then I can put other cards that match a color identity, but it has to be a Lee Sin champ.
That's right.
So it's interesting that there's multiple versions of the, you call this the hero that can go
So
into
yes, this is a champion unit, and the one that sits here on the board out here is the Chosen Champion. So there's kind of like 2 options here, right?
Sure.
I can either have the red Jinx or the purple Jinx, and then the others I can shuffle into my deck. We're not a singleton format. You can have up to 3 copies of any card in your deck, and this is one of the 3.
Cool.
Cool, okay, so that's kind of the beginning, and then now I'll kind of walk through how you play your cards. So we have 2 decks. One is your main deck, which we shuffle at the start, and then there's also this resource deck, which is also shuffled, and I'll just show you real quick. The resources match the color of your legend. So you can see this is like a Chaos Rune. It produces energy and power, which I'll talk about in a second. Those are our resources, and they just match my the identity of my legend. So the way this works, and I'll just kind of put out a few of them to show you how it works. So here, let's say that I've got 6 out here, and I want to use them to play my cards. So I'll use Jinx here as an example. So you can see Jinx has at the top left a cost. So she has a big 3 in a circle, and she also has this red symbol. So we'll talk about them one at a time. So the big 3 in a circle, this is called energy. And the way you pay for energy is you take that many runes and you turn them sideways. So in this case, they started vertical or ready, and I'm turning them sideways or exhausting them to pay for it. You'll notice I turned 2 purple runes sideways and 1 red rune sideways. Is that okay? Yes. The number, the energy cost, is always colorless. So you don't have to worry about what color of rune you are exhausting. Now, a lot of cards in your deck might only have the number. They only have the energy cost. Then you're done. So here's, for example, like, there you go, great. So there's a Lee Sin, and this Lee Sin only has a number at the top left. He's done. Like, you don't have to pay any other cost for him. But many of the champions and many other cards that are very strong in your decks will also have a number of color symbols here. We call this power. It's a different resource. The 2 energy and power, they don't convert between each other to kind of 2 separate currencies. And the way you pay for that is, remember, I've already paid for the 3. I turn these 3 sideways. And now to pay for this power symbol, I take the color of rune that matches that, and I turn it upside down and tuck it at the bottom of my deck. This is called recycling. So I recycle that color of rune. And you'll notice I took one that I already exhausted. That's fine. In fact, you'll almost always do that. So I had to turn 3 sideways and then take a red one and put it on the bottom. Now I've paid Jinx's full cost. So that's how paying for costs work. Once you've paid for a unit, then it hits the board, and it'll go generally to your base, and all of our units enter exhausted. They're very sleepy because you made them come out, and they were busy doing other stuff, and I don't know, crazy champion stuff. And then when you start your turn with A, B, C, D. That's our kind of start of turn mnemonic. And so A is awaken. Everybody get ready for the day. Get ready. Get up. Beginning, that would be where this Jinx power works. And then C, which is channel. Every turn, you'll channel 2 runes. So remember, we had to put 1 back on the bottom for that red symbol, but that's okay. We get 2 every turn. There are 12 total runes here. And then D is draw a card. So we draw a card and start our turn. So A, B, C, D to start your turn. And then once you've started your turn, you can do things on your turn in your main phase in any order you like. So how does that work? In order to do stuff, I have to pay the cost to do them. And the thing that units can do is they can exhaust to move to either of the battlefields. So even though I brought Zon Warrens and Serge brought Monastery of Harana, I can move to either one of them and try to take control of it. So let's say I go to Zon Warrens. If I go here, that creates a showdown. A showdown is a time when both players can play spells. We'll get into that in a minute. But assuming that Serge doesn't have anything that he wants to do to try to stop me here, which it's pretty hard to stop somebody when you don't have any units there and no hands and no runes. It's kind of difficult. Then boom, I did it. I get a point. Boom, I go up to 1 point. That's called conquering.
May I ask very quickly? So you attack the battlefield, not the player?
Yeah, so you're never going to go into the other player's base. You're never going to attack them directly. Instead, we're fighting over these battlefields, and we get points from taking over the battlefields. Yeah. And so I conquered it. I get a point. In this case, this has a special ability, so I'd also resolve that, but we'll talk about that later. And if I'm still here at the start of my next turn, A, B, C, D, and the B, beginning of turn, then I get another point. That's called holding. Ooh. And I'll continue to get points here until Serge can knock me off of it. So that's how getting points from battlefields works. So pretty easy, right? Pretty obviously, I'm just going to win this game, run away with it. Well, not necessarily. It's possible that Serge has a unit that he's ready to come and attack me. So if he moves here and I'm already here, so go ahead. Now, whenever there's 2 units in the same place at the same time, that starts a different kind of showdown called a combat showdown. So now we're fighting, and that's what this number at the top left is.
So you have a 4 and I have a 5.
That's right. So you can see he's got the bigger number. Now in our game we have 1 stat, we call it might, that means both attack and defense. So this is how much damage you deal, it's also how much damage you can take before you die. So I'll deal 4 to Lee Sin, not enough to kill him. He deals 5 to me, that's enough to kill Jinx. She only has a 4, she would die, she goes to my trash, remember? And how do we track the damage? We don't. Lee Sin just heals back to full at the end of the combat, don't have to track it at all.
Nice.
You get the point.
Get 1 point.
Yep, because you conquered. Whenever you take control of a battlefield you didn't control before, you get a point. Now, maybe that, I'm mad about this, right? So I come back, and I've got, tons of people ready in my base, right? All these units are maybe ready in my base because I played them on the previous turn. I can move them all together as kind of one big squad.
So angry.
So angry. And now it's my total of, here I have Jinx, and I have 10, this dragon, and then I have, so it's like even more than that's 9, 12. Ooh, so it's my 12 now versus your 5.
Okay.
So my 12 is bigger than your 5, you'll die. But you get to choose how you want to deal your 5 back to me.
Sure. So I could either do 5 to the 5 or 3 and 2 to kill those 2?
So...
I'm sorry, I'm looking at the cost, not the power.
Yeah, you gotta look at the might here.
My apologies.
Right. That's okay. Yep.
Yeah.
So you want this number here at the right with the might.
And can I split the damage, or do I have to?
So once you start assigning to something, you got to finish dealing lethal damage to it before you move on.
Okay.
So in this case, you could really only kill any one of these. Sure. If I had a bunch of 2s, you could kill 2 of them.
Yeah, so I'd kill the biggest one, and my creature would die.
That's fine. And then mine would die as well. But I still have units here, so I still take control of it. I still conquer and get a point.
Yep.
Now, it's possible that, I'm coming in, your Lee Sin is already here, for example, and I come in, if we ignore the text on the cards, now I come in with a 4 and you've got a 5.
I'm winning this fight.
Right, why would I even do this?
Yeah.
Well, there are also spells, and the spells are cards that you can sometimes play in combat. So here's an example of a spell, Fight or Flight. It's got a lot of text on it. The important thing is it does not have a might at the top right. It just has this kind of spell icon. I still have to pay for it, right, with a 2, so energy cost of a 2, and it'll do something. So in this case, it would move a unit from a battlefield to its base, so I can use it to push Lee Sin away.
Goodbye.
Right, now both of us, right, so both of us are allowed to play spells in combat, and the way that works is, when I move in, I have focus, I can play a spell from my hand that says action or reaction. As you can see here, it says action underneath the word hidden. This is a keyword that spells will have. If I play an action or reaction, then you have a chance to respond, but only if you have a reaction. If you don't have a reaction, you got to wait. You got to let me finish mine before you do yours.
My deck is only action. There's no reaction. I'm only proactive.
Yeah, so reactions are less common than actions.
Sad. Oh, there we go. I have a reaction.
Okay, perfect. So you can play Discipline, which would make your unit bigger and let you draw a card.
Yeah.
But in this case, that wouldn't stop my spell.
No.
Now, whether or not you respond and we resolve mine, then you do get a chance to play a spell.
Okay.
So you have a different spell that moves them back in.
Sure.
Who knows, right? And we both get to play spells until we both pass. So we can play any number of actions or reactions, one at a time, unless the other player reacts, until both players pass, and then we do the combat damage. And then that's how you do a combat, or a showdown, we call it. Sure. So that's pretty much all you need to know. There's a couple other things. There are cards called gear, which are kind of like items that sit in your base. So let's see if I can find a gear here.
Good, like creatures, you play them out, and they just kind of give you accrue value?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So in this case, this is a gear called Scrap Heap. It doesn't do very much, but what it does is it just sits in my base until it's kind of waiting to be killed. It's in the kill waiting zone, and then it draws me cards. There's all kinds of gear. They do all sorts of different things. They just sit in your base. They don't move around. They don't take battlefields. And then, of course, there's units and spells. Yeah.
One important question. So I have this really fancy creature that defines my deck. If it dies, does it go back to the zone to get recast later?
No, it goes back. It just goes to the trash.
Just a regular creature?
Just just like a regular unit that you would play. And you do have extra copies of it in your deck potentially that you can draw. And there's no rule about how many you can have on the board. If you have 3 copies on the board, they're usually good together, and you're welcome to do that.
Sick. All right.
Yep. Now, of course, cards have text on them, and they do all sorts of things. Jinx here has Accelerate, which lets her enter ready if you pay extra cost. She has Assault, which means that she'll get bigger when she attacks. She has a play effect when you play her. You just got to read what your cards do, obviously. And then, lastly, as we play, like I said, you can do things on your turn in any order. If you start a showdown, you're trying to take control of something, you got to finish it. So if I come in and we start fighting, I'm not allowed to hold on, let me move over here, sneak in for a point.
Right.
We got to finish here, and then we can move on to the next one.
Do one thing at a time makes a lot of sense.
Yep. And then the battlefields only kind of have 1 point in them per turn. So if I score the point, I can't somehow move out and farm it for points.
Oh, even if you had the ability to, you cannot.
That's right. Yeah, I could still move in and out, but I'm not going to get extra points.
Sure.
And then this will come up later when we're playing games, but the last point's a little bit special. So if I'm up to 7 points and I'm getting ready to win, if I hold a battlefield, so I can survive and you can't knock me off of it, then I will win. I'll get a point from holding. That's fine. Or if I don't do that and I just go in and try to conquer a battlefield, I won't score the 8th point. Instead, I will draw a card, and if I can score the other battlefield, so score them both, then I will win. So you kind of either hold or score them all is the rule. That's it. Yeah, that's how you play Riftbound.
And I'm sure any other niche things that come up we can explain as we go.
Yeah, exactly. Right. There's other mechanics, like you saw that spell I played, Fight or Flight. It has this hidden mechanic, which is kind of a trap mechanic. There's other cool things like buffing and stunning.
Yeah, that's a big part of what my character does.
Right, it's like buff. Yeah, those are counters you can put on a creature, on a unit. That's it.
Okay, and so I'm sure that you and we will continue to have other questions, which is why we're obliging Dave to be here the whole time.
Hooray!
Yeah,
normally we have like Judge or Nelson, Serge or Nelson as judges off camera or whatever. But no, today Dave is going to be right here with our table friend.
I have such an easy day today. This is great.
I do see a question from chat from
please.
Bits19. So in order to score your 8th point, you need to control both battlefields. You don't have to control them both. The rule is actually you either hold one or you need to score them both in the same turn. So maybe I have a very mobile unit that I can ready multiple times. If I conquer with that unit and then somehow conquer the other without maintaining control, that's still okay. You just have to score them both in that same turn.
How big is the starting hand, and is there a mulligan? Asks.
Yeah,
Ye Old
great
Mark.
question. Yeah, so when you start, you shuffle both decks, and you start with a hand of 4 cards. You're allowed to mulligan one time, and our mulligan is choose up to 2 of them, put them back on the bottom of your deck, and draw back to 4. You don't shuffle again. You shuffle one time. So
that's the nice thing about this game is
So
you
little.
shuffle once
yeah, there's
at the beginning, and that's
then
it.
you don't do anymore. Yeah.
Even when because this came up earlier, and I know that you will be curious about this. What happens if you run out of cards?
Yeah, so if you run out of cards, which is unlikely to happen today, but it could. I heard there's some degenerate card drawers here. So what'll happen is if you try to draw a card and you're out of cards in your main deck, you'll take your trash, you'll shuffle it up, so one further sort of shuffle. That becomes your new deck. You give your opponent, one of your opponents in a multiplayer game, a point. They could win from that immediately, and then you draw the card.
So if your opponent's at 7, drawing from an empty deck does mean that you lose,
Yes.
but not because of that,
right.
because your
Because
opponent's at
they'll get
7.
points.
Yeah,
That's right.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. I mean, I think that's basically sort of it for an initial explainer of how you play this. It's honestly like it's a lot of. This was my experience when I learned how to play it. Was it's an awful lot of new nouns and how things are going. But once I started to like get into it, I was like, oh, this is very straightforward.
Yeah, the flow does kind of work itself out, right? Because what'll happen is you'll get the resources pretty quickly. You'll use them, the runes, to play your units. Then you'll just start fighting in the battlefields, and it feels very good. Just be like, okay, like push in, we'll figure out what happens, right? For the most part, I think it's pretty self-explanatory as you go through and you kind of learn how the cards work.
Okay. Well, one more thing, just because it's fun. Before we take a very quick break and come back for our first actual round of play, what's in your booster?
Oh yeah, let's crack that boosty.
Let's crack this boosty.
Because of course, at the release event, we get to add these cards.
Correct. Yeah. So one interesting thing to think about is even though some cards don't have that power cost, the one that requires the specific color rune, you still can't put it in your deck unless it's that color. So if I'm continuing to play Jinx, which I could switch to Ari if I somehow got enough blue and green cards. There's Ari. But if I'm still playing Jinx, then only the red and purple cards will be relevant to me. Even if I open, for example, an orange card that would be good for Lee Sin that doesn't even have any orange symbols on it. Okay, I gotta remember.
There's a Rippy.
There's a Rippy thing. Then I can't play them. So. Okay, here we go. Get excited. All right, everyone, get excited for this booster
I'm
pack.
excited.
All right, so it's a spell that I could play in Jinx.
The color identity here is, in this case, it's both, but it's the text box.
Yeah, so it's
is where
actually at the
color
bottom.
identity
Yeah,
is.
so you can see here at the bottom right of the card, there's a little symbol. That's the red symbol,
Yeah.
and so that tells you what color it is. Obviously, the nameplate also is that color. But on the rarer cards, sometimes it's a little bit harder to tell. Like you can see on your Lee Sin, it's
Sure,
like only
it's-
kind of a half green, right? So there you would look at the
Oh,
bottom.
instead of the whole way across, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see it at the bottom right.
There's a question from Shroompoof,
Yeah.
because you were talking about potentially playing Ari. Would you need an Ari unit as your chosen champion?
So, great question. In Constructed, you do. In Sealed, and presumably in Draft, when we narrow down the rule set, you don't.
Okay.
You can play any unit. I think in this Sealed event, in this release event, we're probably not going to require you to have an Ari because that would be much harder to open both an
You'd
Ari
have to get
and an Ari Legend.
extremely lucky, yeah.
But you're kind of at a disadvantage there. In Sealed, if you don't have both, then you get to draw a card. So you'll draw an extra card at the start of the game, and we probably should clarify that actually, so great question.
Okay, cool.
Cool, okay, other cards. Well, this is a very strong card, but I can't play it. This is a draw 2 card that's also hidden. The hidden mechanic is kind of a trap mechanic, so the way that works is if you already have a unit in a battlefield, then you can hide a card with hidden as an alternate cost, and you put it face down underneath that battlefield, or next to that battlefield. The cost to hide is to recycle any color of rune. That's what this kind of symbol here that you can kind of see.
It says
maybe?
hide now for and then there's a little symbol.
We call this A internally. This is the any color rune. And it's also on the back of every card, you can see. That's the any color rune. And so then I would hide it, and then on any future turn, I can flip it up for free as a reaction at that battlefield.
Yeah, so when I'm attacking you, I have to attack into unknown information.
Right, it could be anything. It'd be well, haha, just kidding, it was draw 2 cards.
Oh.
But those 2 cards could be other spells. Right, so there's good bluffing.
Could you hide creatures too?
There are some units that have hidden. Ooh. Yeah, but it has to have the hidden mechanic.
Sure.
Okay, so I can't play Consult the Past. I could play Get Excited. Rune Prisons is another mechanic called Stun. So Stun means that unit won't deal damage this turn.
Powerful.
So you can just kind of eat something in combat. Magma Worm is a pretty strong unit. You can see it costs a lot, costs 8, but other units will enter ready.
Oh.
So it lets you kind of get really fast into those
How would you
battlefields.
shorthand that casting cost?
I would say, so internally we say 8C because it's always the color of that card. You could also say 8R. if you wanted to use the names of the domains. But yeah, we would just say 8C. So this would be 8C, this would be 2C. Lee Sin would be 5C, even though, and you'd know because
But
that's
and
the
you
color.
don't worry about the color.
Yeah, because it's always the color of the card. I think eventually, if we have multicolor cards that are not obviously attached to one champion, then we might need to update that terminology.
Sure.
I don't think we're seeing any of it today, but there are some cards at higher rarities that have multiple recycle pips.
Correct,
And you got to
yeah.
put more runes away.
Yeah, so like if this had 3 pips, I'd say 8 CCC.
Okay.
And that would be the cost of that. Cool. Okay, Fight or Flight. So we looked at that earlier. This is a hidden card. Lets me push somebody off of a battlefield. Okay, there's these cute poros, which are 2 cost, 2 might. This one's adorable, but unfortunately not in my color. This is a yellow one.
Watch out for my Braum Mono Poro deck coming soon.
That's right.
Yeah.
First mate. This is a pretty strong orange card, which I can't play, but when it comes in, you get to ready something else. So it lets you kind of play a different unit that's maybe stronger, and then ready it to go fight with it right away. Pirate's Haven, another strong. This is a gear, so this would sit in my base. And what this lets me do is when I ready a friendly unit, it gets bigger. So that lets me make things bigger when I ready them. Here's a battlefield, so I could potentially make this one of my battlefields. This one in particular is about the buff mechanic, which is this Lee Sin mechanic. Not very good for Jinx. Portal Rescue, so now we're into the uncommons. So this is it lets me kind of replay a unit for free, so it lets you kind of re-trigger the play abilities of that unit, but this one is blue, so I can't play it because Jinx is red and purple. This is a foil, so we're into our foil slot here.
Hold on, I'll do a little.
Yeah, this is a
This
is a foil common, Fallen Comets. This is something that you can play in combat because it has the action keyword, and it just deals 6 damage something at that battlefield. Okay, now we're into the rares. So this pack has 2 rares, so that's pretty generous. So this one says this is kind of a multiplayer kind of like party card. So this lets everybody play a card from the top 5 of their deck for free. Just a little bit crazy, but probably not great in this release event. And specifically is also blue, so I can't play it in my deck.
And also shiny.
Yeah, and then Leona. So Leona is a different champion. So there is a Leona you can build a deck around in the first set. She has a legend. So this is her yellow unit. She also has a green unit because she's green and yellow. This one's just a pretty good kind of mid-range unit. And then I got an alternate rune. So normally the runes look like this, right? But this is one of the special shiny.
It's got the rune deck back.
Yep, that's right. And this one is one of the really good. This is really good. I actually really like this a lot because I don't have full sets of all the alternate runes, and I really want them. So
You're like, you know what? Not bad, not bad.
yeah. So. Overall, only a couple things that might be relevant for kind of revising and upgrading my release deck, but stuff that's kind of on theme. So.
And then for upgrading your deck,
Yeah.
can you play 43? Does it have to be exactly 40? Like what happens
Yeah,
here?
so in events, like if you're playing in a formal event like a tournament, the rule is it's supposed to be exactly 40. In a casual release event, probably nobody's going to enforce that, and I wouldn't say it's bad to go above, but the more cards you have in your deck, the less likely you are to draw to your extra champions or whatever, so you might not want to go too far above. But yeah, normally what you would do is you'd swap, right? So if I want to put these 3 cards in, I'd pick 3 cards in my deck to kind of tick out because I didn't want those.
I have 2 more questions that popped up in chat before we go to gameplay. One was, in the case of the stun mechanic that you mentioned, where a unit doesn't deal damage, it's hypothetically possible for somebody to have a unit with 5 might on a battle, and you stun it so it won't deal damage, and then you move a unit with 3 might into there.
What happens?
It deals 3 to the 5 and doesn't kill it. The 5 doesn't deal damage back. What happens?
Yeah, they just stare at each other forever.
Yeah.
Longingly. No, that's not true. What'll happen is
the game ends in
the
a
game
loop.
ends in a time. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Right, congratulations. You found the loophole. So what'll happen if there are still units left at the end of a combat, but from multiple sides, 2 sides, then the defender wins by default and the attacker goes home. So in this case, if the 5 was the one that was defending and you stunned it, you can move the 3 in, but it's not going to do anything. You'll just bounce back to base, and there will be no points awarded.
Okay, there we go. And then the other question, which was mostly sort of for mostly a lore thing, but I'm curious too, is what are the names of the 6 colors?
Yeah, so I see in chat somebody used the hilarious typo that we also did internally of clam. It's calm. So it's red is fury, green is clam or calm, actually. Blue is mind, orange is body, purple is chaos, and yellow is order.
All right, there we go. Okay, so now you all know how to play.
Yeah, perfect.
Right?
You're all going to be champions.
If there's any more questions, which I know that you'll have, and again, so will we, Dave's going to be here with us all afternoon. But now we're going to take a very short break, and we're going to come back for our first round of actual Riftbound play, which is going to be myself versus Serge.
Yay.
Serge is on Lee Sin, I'm on Jinx.
Oh, which we just saw a little bit of, but of
Yeah.
course your deck has already been upgraded.
It has. So let's find out. Sorry, I just got here. Can someone say all that again? No.
That's why VODs exist.
We'll be right back with round 1 of the Riftbound Origins release event. Don't go away. Hello and welcome to round 1 of our Riftbound pre-release event over here on Loading Ready Run. My name is Adam. You haven't seen me yet, but you have seen Graham, and you have seen Serge, and you have met Dave. So here, we're going to play a brand new card game. Yeah. Very cool, very fun. Indeed. The first public game? Question mark?
Potentially.
On camera game?
Well, there've been playtests and events.
Yeah,
but
there have been, and certainly content creators have played together with.
But not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this,
This
dude.
is
You're special.
You're special.
Yes. You specifically. Not you in the back. But
You know who
everyone
you are.
before
Yeah.
that person. If you're thinking they must be talking to a different chatter. No.
No, it's you.
It's you.
Yeah.
So yeah, Serge, let's do this. There was some beginning of game stuff that Dave didn't go over.
Yeah, that's true.
So let's do
my
that
bad.
now.
Yeah, so in Riftbound, I mean, if we were playing in a tournament, we'd be pretty precise about this, but we're not. So the way it works is you both show which legend you're playing. You show what your chosen champion is. So we've already done that, obviously. You'd both pick a battlefield. So in a best of 3 match, you have 3 battlefields you could select among.
I
you would
choose.
pick it and then show it to the other player.
The Monastery of Hirana.
What's that one do?
So, when you conquer here, you may spend a buff to draw, and Lee Sin cares about buffing.
Okay. I'm going to present Zaun Warrens.
Perfect.
When you conquer here, discard 1 and then draw 1, because there's some discard mechanics in the Jinx deck.
Yep.
Graham, it's pronounced Zon.
Yeah, get him.
This guy.
Get him.
I noted lore enjoyer, Adam Savadan.
You've seen
I have told
TV
you,
show.
Graham, could you put some respect on the name, please?
Zaun.
And then you would determine who the starting player is. So here we've taken the 2 legends, we put them face down, you shuffle them up. And
You don't know which is which. Pick whichever one you reveal is player 1.
It's you.
It's me.
All right.
Or
you
I'm
get to
playing Lee
choose. Or you
Sin.
get to choose, yes.
So,
And then-
what are the differences between going first or going
Yeah,
second?
so both players will draw a card in their first turn,
Okay.
but the second player, or the last player in a multiplayer game, gets a 3rd rune on their very first turn. So remember, every turn you get 2 runes, but the first player on their very first turn will get 3 runes instead of 2.
Do I get to look at my hand before I decide this?
You do not get to do that. You
I'll
have
play
to
first.
choose. Okay.
I'm just going to assume that going first is good.
Going first is
I'll
good.
play.
Yeah,
All right.
going first is good.
So our starting hand is 4 cards?
Yes, 4 cards. You get 1 mulligan if you want it. You can choose up to 2 of these, put them back on the bottom, and then draw back to 4. You only shuffle once in Riftbound for the most part.
I'm going to do that.
I'm going to put 2 cards just on the bottom.
Just on the bottom, yeah, you recycle them, we say, and then
Sure.
you draw back to 4.
I had 2 cards twice.
Yeah. Usually it's like, I have too many
Interesting.
duplicates, I don't have any 2-drops, or I have things that cost $1 million. Those would be good reasons to mulligan.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, so then if you're ready, for Riftbound, then you go
Let's
for it.
Riftbound.
All right. I'm going to be at 0 here. You're at
Yep.
0. Scores leveled
So
up.
you just always start every turn with A, B, C, D. So A is awaken, you have nothing to awaken. B is beginning, no beginning turn effects. C is channel, so you channel 2 runes.
All right. So my first 2 runes are, I got kind of lucky there, 1 of each.
Nice, and then you draw a card. And then you can do stuff on your turn in any order that you can.
All right.
Can I ask before you start? What does your champion ability?
Yeah, let me explain through both of these. So Lee Sin, so my color identity is green and orange. So 1, and I have the tuck a card.
No, that's exhaust. So that's exhaust me.
Okay. So exhaust me, buff a friendly unit. If it doesn't have a buff, it gets 1 buff. And
Yeah,
what is
so,
a buff?
So buff it's a modification, like a permanent modification to a card. And the way this works is it just gives it +1 might permanently. So in this case, you could have Lee Sin, you could buff him, and then it would be 5 + 1, so you'd be a 6.
Yeah. A unit may have no more than 1 buff at a time.
Right.
So
The only exception is your Lee Sin can have an infinite number of buffs.
Ooh.
That's the only exception.
And then my main champ here is Lee Sin for 5 and a C, 5 combat strength.
Yeah, we say might.
5
so
might?
5 might. It's both attack and defense.
And then shield. I get +1 might when I'm the defender, and then I exhaust buff me and put +1 buff with the ability I can have any number of buffs. So I've got this ability to get real big, and of course, If I conquer here, I can remove a buff to turn it into a card.
Ah, very cool.
And then what do we have going over there?
So Jinx, who we saw earlier, loose cannon. So the start of my beginning phase, I draw a card if I have one or fewer cards in hand, because this deck potentially discards a bunch of stuff. And then, like you, I went with the alternate.
The rarer and more promotional version.
Exactly. So my champion unit is this particular Jinx, and says when you discard one or more cards, ready me and give me +1 might this turn.
It's pretty big.
Pretty big.
6 attack feels like a lot.
6 attack is quite a
might,
lot, yeah. Plus
Yeah.
getting ready is no jokes.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Let's start it off. I have a 2-drop.
Okay.
So I have a Poro. So costs 2, has 2 might and a shield ability, so +1 might when they're the defender. They're going to enter exhausted,
Yep.
and I'm going to pass for the turn.
All right.
Right, so A, B, C, D.
B, C,
C.
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 Remember,
C.
it's your
I
first
do
turn as the second player, so you get 3 this
three
turn.
of them, and then draw. Oh, good. I actually drew something to do. So let's do that. I'm going to pay. I'm going to exhaust 2 here. I'm going to play.
Vi.
Vi.
Okay, so Vi has 2 as her energy cost, but you see
Yes,
she
and
also has a red.
also a recycle. So I will put this Fury rune, the one that I already exhausted,
Yep.
back on the bottom of my runes. Vi has ganking, so I can recycle 1 for my trash, which is currently empty, to give Vi +1 might this turn.
Yep, those are actually 2 separate abilities. So she has ganking, which means that she can move between the battlefields, which you can't normally
Right,
do.
boop, boop, boop. And also recycle
also
1 from
you can
trash to do that. Yeah.
So with ganking, can you theoretically move between battlefields until that card dies? Like you can just keep going back and forth?
Yeah,
or-
so remember the cost to move is to exhaust your unit. So
Okay.
even with ganking, you usually can only move once a turn,
Yeah.
but you can definitely like threaten to be bouncing between the battlefields the whole game until they deal with you. Yeah.
Also, is the trash ability limited to once? Like, let's say your graveyard has 20 cards. in
Yeah,
it.
you can do it 20 times. Nobody's going to stop you.
Oh, yeah.
We're talking.
Lots of trash to use to charge
Yeah,
up those
power up
gauntlets.
that glove.
That's
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
right.
talking about.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. A,
Awaken.
B,
Nothing to begin.
C. Ooh. And D, draw a card. Man, going from 2 to 4 feels real good. Feels real good.
Yeah, Riftbound, the most generous TCG out there.
I have what I think is kind of a cool turn. So I can do whatever I want in any order.
Correct, as long as you can afford it.
So I'm going to start by going over here.
Okay, so this
So-
starts a showdown.
Yeah.
So even though you don't have units there, you can both play spells. So first,
Yeah.
Surge could play a spell if he wanted to.
Yeah, I think with only 1 available to him, this is going to be very good for Surge.
Unless.
Unless I do have a spell action.
Oh, no way!
I do have a reaction.
Okay.
Hey.
Gust. Return a unit at a battlefield with 3 might or less to its owner's hand.
Oh, to my hand.
Yup.
So if you had a reaction, you could say, well, hold on, and then play your reaction in response to
No,
this.
I did not expect exactly that to happen to
Well,
me.
that's unfortunate.
So, yeah.
he goes back, and because that happened during the showdown, you don't get the point because you never took control of this battlefield.
Unsummon keeps winning. Let's go.
Well, good news, you still have a full turn worth of stuff to do, but
Oh, my turn was going to be so cool. And then
believe
he
you.
took this from me.
Yep.
All right, Wielder of Water.
Ooh.
This is 3. This is a 2 might creature, and when I'm attacking or defending alone, I get +2 might.
All right.
And I'm going to say go. I'm so sad
so
about
before
this.
you go, you do remember have your ability. So if you have an extra rune that you haven't used, and you want to, you might want to save it because you have spells. You could use it and
Right.
exhaust the legend to
That's a
buff.
great
Oh,
idea.
you can do it when they're not even. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that is. Thank you for pointing out that interaction. So they're going to be even bigger, Grammathy, even larger.
When can you do that?
So all spells and units, gear, abilities are all slow, meaning you can only do them on your own turn outside of a showdown, unless they have the action or reaction tag. So if you were able to use this in combat, for example, it would say action 1 exhaust to do the thing.
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Go to you.
All right. A. B. C. I
So
like.
you do have a B effect.
I
right?
do,
So-
but it
it's
doesn't do
it's not
anything.
appropriate.
Yeah.
All right.
A B effect.
I love that step, like the acronym.
ABCD
is
It
really
makes
clean.
a lot of
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Already, I know. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know.
You bouncing my.
Plural?
Yeah, I am.
You're livid about
Imagine
it.
if the Poro had a buff on it. Brutal. You better be careful next time, brother.
That's why I didn't do it first, actually.
yeah,
Yeah,
why?
because I'm actually operating on the 5-head level right now.
Makes me feeling better. I definitely would have sent that buff immediately and been punished.
Yeah, yeah.
Would have been.
That's the difference between you and I. All right.
Let's see here. I have. I'm just reading what these
Yeah, it's
abilities
okay.
do.
Jethrain from the chat is totally correct. Always be card drawing. That's my philosophy.
Yeah,
TCGs
yeah.
as well.
That's a good idea. Okay, well, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna attempt to conquer this Zone Warrens.
Okay, that's not its name.
Zon.
Thank you.
Zon
man.
Warrens. All right, so I'm gonna
Yeah, so exhaust to move. So now this creates a
over
showdown, and now it looks like Serge is all exhausted over there. He's very sleepy
I
tired.
can't believe you had one.
So, so the very first thing you do is when you conquer, you get a point because you have to control something you didn't control already. So you go up to 1 point.
Bing.
And also,
Nice.
perfect. And then you also, because Zon Warrens has an effect, when you conquer, you resolve that now.
Right, which is discard 1, then draw 1. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that. And it's not a May too. You
not a
have
May.
to do
You
that.
must do it.
Okay. What if you don't have any cards in your hand?
So you do as much as you can. You would discard 1, which is nothing, and then you draw a card. So for Jinx, particularly strong, if you discard your hand, you just get
Love
those
it.
cards.
All right. I'm going to discard this 8 mana,
Eight cost guy.
cost thing, and draw. And does that change
you
anything?
put it on the reader?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I have a magma worm.
Does it have any like synergy from there or no?
No, it's just really expensive, so it's going to be
All
a
right.
couple turns before I can cast it.
Yep.
So I figured that's a reasonable thing to discard for now.
In
then-
Origins, the cards that are kind of active from your trash are quite rare, so it's not common.
And then I'm going to exhaust all of these
Oh my goodness.
for a Raging Soul. It's 4 might. If I've discarded a card this turn, which I have, but it's not relevant here. If I've discarded a card this turn, I have Assault and Ganking. So the Assault is +1 while attacking, and Ganking is moved from battlefield to battlefield. So discard Synergy.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right. A, B, C. Oh, the distribution has been. I shuffled.
I don't know. That's looking pretty suspicious.
I mean, it doesn't. To be clear,
Doesn't really
the color
matter.
balance is not quite there.
Yeah,
Sometimes
yeah.
you get a little color screwed, and it's always quite an experience.
All right, Graham. Mm-hmm. You're tapped out. You have access to no resources.
Correct.
All right. You've activated my trap card, which is combat.
Literally this thing right
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
So when I exhaust and I'm attacking or defending, I get 2 might. So this is going to come in as a 5.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Dang. All right.
Yeah. So 5 is bigger than 3.
I was going to say, the visibility is not a reaction.
It's just slow. Yeah, I would say reaction if it was a reaction.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then I misjudged things.
I died.
I didn't realize had that ability. So, yeah, I thought they would be a trade,
All
but
right.
in fact, Vi just dies.
So we're going to take this. I'm going to gain a point.
Yep.
I have the ability from the place. I'm also going to discard something big. I have this 9, which I think is quite a ways away.
Big.
Yeah.
So put that away and put it here. And now I get to do the cool thing that I wanted to do last
I
time,
always wanted to do.
which is I have a first mate.
Ooh.
When you play me, ready another unit.
Okay.
So I'm going to ready this.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go to combat over here.
Well, so you can only move between battlefields if you have ganking.
Oh, so if I ready, I have to go back and then they're
It's
exhausted?
your choice, yeah. You don't have to move it if you
Okay,
don't want
no, this
to.
is great. Hold on. Well, then watch this.
Watch this.
I have a third one.
Okay,
Or
well,
another one of
that
these.
will do it.
Yeah.
That will do it.
And then I'll
Ready again.
ready again, and
Now
then
you
I'll
do it,
head
yeah.
over here.
You went the quote-unquote slow way, just
Yeah.
very fast on a boat.
Yeah. I'm like, well, hold on.
Okay,
I
so
still
this-
want to do
this
this cool
creates another
turn.
showdown.
Yeah, and I have a buff on it, so I wanted to grab the point, kill Graham's unit, and then spend the buff to draw a card.
Yeah,
Clever.
so remember, the first thing you always do is you get the point
Yes.
for conquering.
So I go to 2.
And then, because it says when you conquer, you do that effect, you may spend a buff.
You may spend a buff to draw a card, and so I will
So, yeah,
give
this
this
goes
back to
back
the
over here,
pile
and then
and
draw
draw
a
a card, and feel pretty swanky with my 2 points, killing Graham's creature and drawing a card.
Nice.
All right.
I pass.
Okay. Awaken. Beginning. Still nothing there. Channel.
It is good to know about the. Yeah, I definitely thought I could make
Yeah.
that change because I awakened.
Right.
Yeah.
You can with ganking, but
Sure.
in general, you have to go the slow way.
Yeah, just so I'm clear, like he unexhausted,
Ready.
readied. He readied the card that was exhausted at the battlefield.
Right.
And then, but moving it makes it exhaust. Like
That's right. The
moving it
cost
out.
to move is to
Yeah,
exhaust
yeah,
it.
okay.
Yeah. And then he used it.
You
He
get
readied it again, and then
to move
moved
to
again.
wherever you want.
Yeah.
He could have gone. Could he have gone back to the same
Yeah,
battlefield?
he could have, but you can only score a battlefield once per turn, so he's already gotten the point out of it. He wouldn't get the conquer again. It would just be just kind of
Nothing?
moving around
Yeah.
for no particular reason.
My favorite.
Mind games. No reason.
Why is he doing that?
We call that styling on your opponent.
Yeah,
all
that
right?
makes sense. That makes sense.
I prefer the term powerful nothing.
Yeah, all right.
Powerful
I
nothing.
respect that too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, SteelBro300 in chat mentioned, and I mentioned this when I was teaching the rules earlier, but not when I mentioned on the stream. Once you control a battlefield, you can play new units to that battlefield. It's like, kind of like you extended your supply lines.
So I could have left that there.
You could have, yes,
Right.
if you wanted to. Now, maybe it's vulnerable because of the Raging Soul that's sitting over here, but yeah, you are allowed to do that. They come in exhausted still, but they will contribute towards defense of that battlefield.
Is there any benefit to like readying a unit on a battlefield but then not moving it?
In general, no. There are abilities that ask to exhaust your units for other reasons than moving them, but they're
In that
they're
sense, yes.
uncommon.
But I mean, just from like a
not
it's sitting
from
there
like a
ready,
natural. Yeah, that doesn't usually matter.
What you got, G?
I think I figured it out.
Ooh.
All right. So I'm gonna exhaust 5 here, and I'm gonna play Jinx.
Okay.
So here's the particularly fancy Jinx.
And Jinx also costs a purple, so you must recycle.
Right. So I must recycle a purple. Jinx enters exhausted, but when I discard a card, when I discard one or more cards, ready Jinx and give her +1 might this turn. So then I'm going to exhaust my Raging Soul to take the Zon Warrens.
Okay. So again, the showdown looks like Surge is all tapped out, all
Yeah.
exhausted, so you get the
Great.
point.
Okay, so then I will, what's the order here? Discard one, then draw one. Okay, so I'm going to discard this
Flame
Chompers.
Get him, chompies.
And when you discard me, you may pay. Now,
The
is that
red.
is
So-
that exhaust or recycle?
No, whenever you see a color symbol, that means recycle. So
Okay,
in this case,
that's
that
what I
means
thought.
recycle a red.
So I'm discarding this, but I'm going to recycle this red to actually just play it.
Yep.
And I'm going to.
So now playing, remember, it normally goes to your base, but as I
Yeah.
just mentioned, you could play it to the battlefield if you
Exactly.
wanted
So
to.
I'm going to reinforce over here.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to draw a card.
Yep. Because we
Because
just
of
discarded one.
that ability. I've also just discarded a card, so I'm going to ready Jinx.
Yep.
And give her +1 might this turn, and then I'm going to send Jinx over here and have a fight.
Dang. All right, so
With
now it's
Surge's.
Jinx, who's +1, so she's a 6 versus 2.
My 4.
+2, yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not large enough. So.
Well,
Jinx wins
Mr.
that.
Stark.
Jinx also gets another point, so up to 3.
Yeah. Oh, right. Do I get? Yeah, because I get a point for
Yep.
that one, and
got
then
that
a
one.
point for that one.
Yep, exactly. And
Cool.
then this has a conquer trigger where you could spend a buff, but you don't have any buffs, so you can't
Correct.
spend any. And then you still have the rest of your turn if you want to do anything.
I have the rest of my turn.
So good.
Go ahead.
All right. A.
Neat.
Yeah.
That
B,
was fun.
C. Oh, see, the order totally different that time. Random. D.
Yeah, oh, no, go ahead. Yeah, so Jethrain asks, can you choose one of the exhausted runes to recycle? Yes, in fact, you almost always will choose an exhausted rune to recycle. Uncanny Girl asks if I explained to you, Surge, whether cast and play are unified. They are. We didn't really get into it, but yeah, counter spells prevent it from ever being played. Like, they don't even count towards prowess, for example.
Oh. I have a very important question for you.
Yeah.
This is Graham earmuffs, but doesn't really matter for the sake of stuff like that. So if you have an effect like this card,
Yeah.
does it reduce the might when you go in? So it's just good?
Yeah, they'll bonk each other,
Yeah.
and then you'll have damage marked on you, which doesn't heal until the next combat, but you'll still have the full amount of might to
Very
deal
interesting.
damage with.
All right.
And if you finish another combat first, it will heal even from the damage inflicted by challenge.
Excellent to know. I'm in a bit of a dilly of a pickle here because Graham's turn was very good.
You're such an old man.
Thank you. I did recently turn 40 after all.
I appreciate it. As a fellow old man, I
You're
appreciate
so old.
it. Okay, whatever, man.
Affectionate. Extremely.
Yeah,
as a fellow old.
Oh, yeah, hold on, brother. Yeah. Okay, so let's give this a go.
All right.
I'm going to activate Lee Sin's ability to buff my first mate. Can I have a
Nice.
buff, please?
Yeah, here you go.
I'm going to go into exhaust combat phase, and I'm going to send just this friend in by themselves.
Okay.
So I'm starting to combat.
All right.
Okay.
And then when I get the opportunity to take an action, I'm going to take an action
Okay.
by paying 2 and exhausting.
And then also recycling.
Recycling the one orange.
Yeah, sorry, recycle the orange there. To have my 4 damage murder your 3 damage.
Ah.
My 4 might, the 3 might.
So they'll fight each other kind of one-on-one.
Yeah.
And then now there's 3 damage marked on the first mate, but it's still a 4. It still has
Yeah.
4 might. So
Yeah.
now
Okay.
these 2 would trade unless there's any other.
And so now,
Yep. I have no further effects
Great.
All right,
there.
so everyone dies and nobody gets the point.
All
yeah.
right.
Then
That
I'm
sounds
going to
great.
take the point.
I see what you did there.
Makes
sense
Take
to
the
me.
point, and then you get to do the discard, then draw from
Yeah.
those on warrants.
Cool.
I'm going to discard this 2-cost pit rookie to draw. Cool.
Now, I did notice somebody was observing. Oh, it's okay. Just while you think about what you're doing, Dave, I noticed someone was observing some art that they recognized from Legends of Runeterra.
Yeah, for the first set for Origins, we used a lot of art from Legends of Runeterra, kind of in a new context. We think it's kind of cool to see, and physical collectible kind of frame. There are newly commissioned arts in the first set, especially for like our alternate arts and more showcasey cards. And then as we make more and more sets, we'll commission more and more new art for Riftbound cards.
Sweet.
And we're also kind of sharing some of that art back, the new ones that we commission, with Legends of Runeterra, so it kind of helps support the whole ecosystem.
I'm going to play my Lee Sin.
Uh-oh.
Here he is,
Oops.
the big boy.
All right. And we're going to leave it.
So the Lee Sin has a green symbol, so you have to recycle a green.
Oh, pardon me. Thank you.
He's so big.
He's so
He's
big.
He's a big guy.
Yeah.
It's a
Yep.
big
He's
guy.
big. Damn.
Yeah. His kit involves just kicking people.
Yeah. He throws out sonic waves,
Yeah.
basically, because he's blind.
He's blind,
So
yeah.
he throws out a sonic wave to find out where they are, then he can dash. If he hits them with
Yeah.
the sonic wave, he can dash to them. And then his ult is he can kick people to
Yeah.
reposition them.
Yeah, you have guns and chompers and
Yeah.
mega death rockets, and I have my legs
Yeah.
and my fists.
All right.
I pass.
Sounds good. Okay. So,
Awaken.
awaken, beginning.
You also
That is a
awaken.
new thing.
Yeah.
But now I have one beginning thing. I have held a
Yeah.
battlefield, so
You
I
a
get
point for
another
that.
point.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Holding,
Nice.
channeling, draw. All right. Now, what are we doing?
Good, good.
Now what happens?
Uncanny Girl asks, do we know if the 12 Legends Best of Player prizes at regionals will be one of a kind? So there are special metal versions of these champion legends. So you can see like Loose Cannon and Blind Monk here. There are metal versions of those that you can get as prizes at our high-level competitive events. I believe they will change. We'll have them kind of for each new group of legends for each new set. There will be metal versions of those as the best of prizes.
Those things are thick.
They're pretty cool. It's satisfying just like,
Yeah.
laying there on the
Yeah,
table.
yeah. Remember, God, I'm dating myself again. Remember as a kid playing Pogs?
No.
Oh, yeah.
You never played
I
Pogs?
never played Pogs,
Oh man,
no.
well they had
I
the
remember rural Saskatchewan.
yeah, dude, I was from
We didn't have
rural
Pogs,
Alberta, man. Dude, I
we
don't
had
know.
stick and ball
Yeah.
and like
Stick and ball
stick and
is
hoop,
nice, though.
man.
Well, I was gonna say the difference between the plastic slammer and the metal slammer. That's what that reminded me. I'd be like, oh, this is weighty.
Yeah.
This is gonna dent a card,
Yeah.
right? The like 3 people in chat are also old. They're like, yeah, good reference.
Dave, I do see a distinct lack of representation from the Shadow Isles.
Yeah, so we don't have Shadow Isles Legends in the first set, not that I recall. But we do love champions from the Shadow Isles, and there are a few as champions that you just kind of put in a deck in the first set, and then we have some plans for
Nice.
Shadow Isles.
Sick.
I love me some, Viego, sad boy.
Yeah,
So-
Hector Thrash,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
Ooh,
Some Thresh brother.
yeah.
Is Maokai from Shadow
Maokai's
Isles?
from Shadow Isles,
Yeah. I played in Runeterra. I played Nautilus Maokai. That was my
Oh
deck.
my god.
Loved
You
that
monster.
deck. I love that deck.
It was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the deep deck.
Yeah, the deep deck ruled.
When you deep, you know.
Yes.
If you know, you know.
Oh man, I might have to boot up some Runeterra tonight and see if that deck's still a thing. I highly doubt it. It's been so long since I played. So is the deep still in the meta? As I come out of the board game like Robin Williams and Jumanji.
What year is it?
What year is it? I want to play some deep. All right, old man.
Yeah, like deep
How's it
hasn't
going,
been a thing
Graham?
for 10 years.
Good.
Yeah, you okay, Graham?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out the sequencing of like moving Jinx and when
Discarding and readying her
when
again.
discarding happens and when she can be readied again. And I think what I'm doing is I'm overcomplicating
Right.
what I need to, like I was like,
Yeah.
oh, can I find a line
I think
here?
I got too cute when I did that as well, right? There may have been an easier way for my triple untap punch turn or whatever, but it's also fun when you first play, you're like, I want to do the cool thing. So,
Yeah.
Because like I think I can exhaust Jinx to bring her home and then discard a card and then move over there.
Yep.
And and maybe that is correct, but then I don't have that one anymore. I was trying to figure out if there was a way where I could like reinforce that one with a unit and then do that, but I don't think that there is. So I don't think I will. So I think what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to bring Jinx back, so she's exhausted now, and then I'm going to play this Brazen Buccaneer. As you play me, you may discard a card as an additional cost, and if you do, reduce my cost by 2, meaning it'll only cost 4 instead of 6. So I'm going to discard this other Raging Soul, and I'll do that. I'll exhaust 4 now. So he enters exhausted, but I've discarded a card, so Jinx is no longer exhausted. And then Jinx is going to come over here and have a combat with the first mate, potentially.
yep. So 5 is bigger than 3.
Yep. So you got a point for that.
Great, so I've got a point, and then I need to resolve the...
Discard and then
resolve
draw.
the Zon.
On. Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
that
Well
hard.
done, well done,
Warrens.
well done.
So I need to discard... Thank you.
Incredible stuff. man. Incredible stuff.
Thanks, everybody. I'll discard these Fading Memories, and I'll draw this card that I won't read aloud.
Okay, great. And notably, you've discarded one or more cards.
So
guess who
then
readies?
Jinx
Yeah.
readies
Oh,
up
that's
again.
so much stronger. I was like looking at that one and I was like, I should put this. Well, I'll just stick with the default one. Now I'm like,
Yeah.
Still
You
time to
got
change.
time.
I'm like, damn, that's strong.
That is that, and that is this other thing, and so that is going to be all I can do.
Cool.
Okay, go ahead.
A.
You're up against the rope, Surge.
Oh, no, I got him right where I want him.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
C. D.
Dun, dun, dun.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, I have a hidden card.
Yeah. So here's how hidden works.
'Kay.
If you control a battlefield, like for example, Graham controls a battlefield.
Sure
now,
don't, but yeah.
You can essentially, as an alternate way to use this card, you can ignore its cost at the top left.
'Kay.
You put it face down at that battlefield, up to 1 per battlefield, and the cost to do that is just recycle 1 rune of any color.
Sure.
Once you've done that, it is essentially a trap at that battlefield, and on any later turn, not this turn, you can flip it up for free to play it as a reaction. So even if it's not normally a reaction, you can
Yeah.
flip it up to play it.
Can you play it on your opponent's turn? Like, it's just not
Yep,
this turn,
just
it's
not this
any
turn.
other turn.
Any other turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to buff my Lee Sin.
All right. Here's
That
a buff.
makes sense.
Yeah.
We need set so Graham can make a wrestling deck. That was set was our we
Yeah,
did
so
we,
set is in the first
Set's
set.
in the
Yeah.
set is in.
Set is in the
That was our
set.
spoiler card.
We had it. If you go to the Loading Ready Run tabletop channel, where this VOD will be, by the way, we did a
boss.
preview card video.
The boss.
Yeah.
He is
set.
the boss.
That's set, man.
Graham,
Yeah.
I think that 6 is bigger than 5.
He can count. Damn it.
Okay, so if you have any spells, you can play them now, but since you're winning,
I'm
well,
currently
assume
winning.
So if you have a spell,
I
you
do. I would like to. Don't worry, it's not as scary as before. But I would like to play Fight or Flight to move a unit from a battlefield to its base.
Okay, so this is an action. So
Yeah.
Graham has played this action as one of his spells in combat. You could react to it if you have a reaction.
Or at least it
if
can
not,
go
it'll
away.
back, and then because there's not 2 different people's units here, there's no combat. Well, that ends the combat.
I would like to ready my Lee Sin.
Wow, it's the third first mate.
I think,
What's going on this trip?
I think 6 is bigger than 5,
Do we
Graham.
need?
Well,
6 remains larger than 5.
Wow, that's incredible. What are the chances?
all right, so Jinx dies.
No.
Great.
Goes to your trash.
I've only got one of those.
Yeah. All right.
So you get a point for conquering.
I do. I go to 4.
And you
I'd
also-
like to discard my Poro to draw a card.
Nice. Yeah, some notes in chat about hidden. So additional things to know about hidden. It does restrict targeting to that battlefield. So if you do hide the card there as a trap, it can only affect things at that battlefield generally.
That's why I didn't want to hide it because
Right,
I
in
didn't know
case.
where I wanted
Yep.
it to
Yeah,
go.
totally makes sense.
So, and I suppose another play there would have been to bounce the Jinx, but I was trying to stop Surge from getting the point.
Yeah. Speaking of hidden, what is it?
What could it be?
It could be anything.
What are you?
I'm going to take one of these and put it at the
Could
bottom.
be anything.
Could be
Graham.
anything.
Literally anything.
If you guess what card is that, Graham, I'll give you my paycheck.
Would you like a list of all the hidden cards?
That's not what we agreed to.
Well, fair enough, fair enough. He's thinking.
I have a question.
Yeah.
When is this considered defending?
So it becomes defending whenever it's in a combat,
Okay.
a combat showdown,
Yeah.
and you are the one who already controls the battlefield.
Great.
So the person who applies contested status to the battlefield is the attacker, and all their units are the attacking units. And then whoever currently controls the battlefield is the defender, and all their units are defending units.
Okay.
But it only happens when a combat has begun there.
Sure. I'll say go.
Okay. Awaken. Beginning, I still have 2 cards in hand, so that doesn't do anything. Channeling. Actively channeling.
Nice, nice.
Draw. All right, what do we got going on? Actually, how many do I have now? Now I have 8. I can count. Great. Okay, cool.
Look at this guy.
What does this do?
First, we're asking which numbers are bigger than other numbers. Now we're trying to count.
The
Oh, I
two combat tricks, what would you refer to them? Action, reaction cards that
Oh,
just
yeah.
completely negated, invalidated my attacks were extremely rude.
Yeah, those were combat tricks. I mean, the nice thing about some of those is like you can use them outside of combat too if you want
Sure,
to. But
yeah.
they are quite potent. As
It does
combat
feel
tricks.
like the spells need to be pretty powerful to interact with this,
Oh.
the way the game's win conditions
Sorry,
work.
they can be used out of combat as well?
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
Oh,
So the
I was under
spell
the impression
speeds
that
are
action,
upgrades.
reaction. Oh,
No, yeah,
okay.
they're
Well,
upgrades, so-
I had an action I would have done differently then. That's
Oh,
fine.
Interesting.
Yeah. I definitely thought if it was an action, it had to be used.
Right, sorry,
in that window.
apologies.
No,
you
no,
can,
no.
For actions, you can either play them kind of outside of combat or outside of showdowns on your own turn,
Yeah.
or you can play them in combat as part
Right.
of that back and forth spells. And if they're reactions, you can additionally play them in response to other things, if you want to. There are 12 rune cards in your rune deck, exact. That's part of the game's design. Jay Walla from chat. Walla.
We're going to go on a little adventure over here. This thing's, Lee Sin's so big.
Yeah.
He's quite big.
So we're going to go on an adventure over here.
Let's go over
Great.
here.
That's so cool. I have an action now that we're in combat.
Oh,
Wait.
no.
And I'd like my 6 to punch your 5. So
that's-
I would have done this not in
sure.
combat when he had access to no resources and before attacks. I would have just simply killed his creature when mine was bigger because now there's an opportunity. He has more resources.
That's true. Well, this is an action, so the only thing you can use to respond is a reaction. Only reactions can respond to things. So if you had a reaction, you could play it now.
If I had a reaction.
Well, if you don't, then it resolves.
Listen
and-
up, 5s and 6s are punching.
Okay, so unfortunately, you did not take control of the battlefield. You don't get the point.
All right. Well, I can do this, though. I can take an action,
Yeah.
which is Void Seeker. I just deal 4 damage to that.
Yeah.
Now-
So interestingly, there was no combat. Remember,
Yes.
so nothing healed.
No! I thought I had him right where I
No.
wanted
There
him
was no
because you
combat.
heal after combat.
Right, you do heal after every combat,
Yeah.
but this was a showdown that was not a combat because there were no defending units here.
Oh!
So now-
I thought I was so smart. I
So
was
smart.
playing within the
All right,
rules.
so
'cause I'm-
additional bad news for you. If you lose control of
gets
this
worse.
battlefield, you're going to lose your hidden cards. So it's kind of a use it or lose it situation. Now, maybe it's useful. I don't know.
That's so good.
What do you mean by lose it?
It'll just go to your trash.
Yeah.
What if it's a creature?
That you can play right now.
Oh, okay.
That was better than I thought.
Boom, here comes Pocket Cub to
I have-
maintain control.
Oh,
of
sorry.
this
When you said
battlefield.
use it or lose it, I was terrified.
No,
okay.
so it has a reaction.
So I still
you-
hold it.
Yeah. So you responded to the Void Seeker.
all right.
Okay, then you draw a card from Void Seeker if you have
I
it.
just,
Oh, you're right. I draw one.
I thought I had him right where I wanted him.
I do love.
Now, the Void Seeker has a red in its cost, so you do have to recycle.
Oh, you're right.
I do love Dave saying, "Don't worry, I've got great news for you. It gets much worse."
That was bad.
It was pretty bad.
So to be clear, there are two types of showdown. There's kind of an open showdown where you're trying to take control of an open battlefield. There are no attackers or defenders in an open showdown. And then there's a combat showdown where one person is the attacker and the other person is the defender.
This is where I absolutely wanted to punch him outside of any type of fight where it wouldn't have mattered, go to end turn, and it would have healed, and I wouldn't have opened myself up for this.
Yeah, but since no combat happened, then that's cool.
Correct.
That's an interesting,
Yeah, it usually doesn't matter, but the pocket cup, because you played it, will come in exhausted.
Okay.
God, that's interesting from just how you sequence your decisions.
Yeah.
I guess it's like, do I really want to not go into combat because then if something bad happens,
Right.
you know?
Yeah, usually, even though you can use your kind of spells as tricks as the attacker, I almost always will play them before combat because it's just safer. Just if you can
just
load the
fire it
damage
off,
on, play your own pump spells, and then come in knowing that you're in a winning position.
I mean, learning when those windows of opportunity is feels like a lot of the nuance of this, right?
Yeah, I think if you're trying to play really cutthroatly competitively, try to make sure you make the right decisions. A lot of it is the timing stuff.
Speaking of which, the card I drew off of Void Seeker has made me want to slightly resequence my plans for this turn. So instead, I'm going to play Cemetery Attendant, 3 might, and when you play me, return a unit from your trash to your hand. Also, I have to recycle a Fury here. So,
Okay,
That's what I'm talking about.
so I'm going to
Chad
get...
is asking if you recycled an orange from your challenge. I think you did. I think I saw you do that for the challenge that you played.
I almost certainly did not.
Okay, then you should recycle.
Yeah, the bottom one is not.
Okay.
I just,
Great catch, Chad.
Great.
Little peek.
Okay, so bring back
I'm
Jinx.
going to bring back Jinx
Wow.
to the shock of no one, because
I'm shocked.
Jinx seems really good. And then,
One good dog.
just because I think this is the right sort of play that I'm supposed to make, because there's only 8 points in this game,
Yeah,
right?
that's
So
And you
any
can't lose
opportunity
points.
to make you not gain points seems good. So I'm going to get excited to discard a card and deal its energy cost as damage to a unit at a battlefield. Ignore its power cost. Does that mean ignore its might?
That means
Oh, the power.
the color symbol.
The color symbol, right, the power. Okay.
So interestingly, this happens on resolution. So if Surge had a reaction, you'd have to choose what to react with now before you discard a card.
oh, interesting.
I do not.
Okay. So I'm going to discard Blazing Scorcher.
Giant dragon.
To deal 5 to the pocket cup.
All right.
Boom.
So I've discarded
Goodbye,
those.
little friend.
Wow. Cat's
okay.
eating dog. Dog's eating cats over here.
I know, it's a mess. Okay. That's my turn.
That's a 4. Okay.
Yeah. What's a 4?
Yeah, sorry.
That's a 3.
That's a 3. I don't know why I said 4. All right. A, B, nothing. C,
Dog is just a little guy.
D.
It's just a little guy.
Just a little guy. Dog have bone.
It's like a 3-cost, 3-power creature that gets something back from the yard, man.
Yeah.
That's great.
But you have to
It's a banger.
you have to recycle a resource. So there is that cost.
That's
But
true.
Oh, did
it
I
is
not?
pretty
Did
good.
I not recycle from Get
No,
Excited?
you-
No, I did.
You
I did
did.
because I had 3 red at the beginning of that turn.
Well, we can check. It's the last thing you played, right? So your bond rune should be red. Nope, it's not.
Oh,
Wow!
J'accuse.
J'accuse.
Yeah.
He's the traitor.
How did I
we got
go
him.
from
We
8
got him,
to-
Chad. We got him.
how did I? Oh, because this also
'Cause
recycled
yeah,
a red.
Yeah.
But then
I think
how?
you recycled 3.
I
that
must have
turn.
recycled. Did I? Oh, and
Right,
then
one for
recycle one
inside,
for that
one
one as
for
well.
attack.
Yeah. Okay, I did take a big resource hit. I love this resource system. It's neat.
So I'm just going to start.
It's a new game we've never played to backseat. I was wondering how this was going to go with the game that's technically not out yet. I was wondering how much.
You
we
think
would-
that's going to stop me? Oh, Grant, I've already backseated you about 12 different times. Yeah. I've made a list. I'll bring it up later.
I have a dent in the bridge of my nose from pressing my glasses up.
I'm going to start with a free point.
Yeah, reasonable.
Yeah.
1 point for
I'm not going
Surge.
to bother buffing that before combat because I have plans. The plans include playing a Mistfall.
What?
So this is one of the cards that was not in my deck, that was in my booster.
Yeah.
It's a gear.
So Mistfall is a gear, which means it's going to sit in Surge's base and give him an advantage.
When you buff a friendly unit, you may pay an orange and exhaust this to ready it.
Oh, fun.
Then I'm going to play a Wielder of Water,
All right.
which is going to enter exhausted. I'm going to buff it.
Yeah. So you got a
Okay.
buff.
Going to put a buff on here.
And then
I may pay an orange.
so it's
Recycle.
recycle. Whenever you see a color symbol, that means
All right,
recycle.
so then I'll leave this untapped.
Yep.
I'll exhaust.
Readied.
And exhaust.
No. Just turn it sideways.
Just exhaust it.
Recycle means put it on the bottom.
I'm
That's okay.
sorry.
It's better.
We're learning the words out. That's so much better than I thought. To
Seems
untap.
really good.
Yeah.
And then,
then you
I
can
will
exhaust to move.
trumble
Dang.
up this way to
Very
grab another
good.
point.
Oh boy.
To then, I wanted both of these cards.
All right. This is the tricky part with Zon Warrens. It's not optional. So.
Yeah.
You want me to pick one or what?
Oh, Candy Girl asked in the chat about local shops and the first 1,000 to sign up about promo packs. I'm not actually sure about that. I apologize. I don't have info about what's going on with the promo packs for release events.
The 7-mana Stormclaw Ursine is gone.
Big bear.
Being replaced with, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
Uh-oh.
All right, I pass.
Okay.
Damn, I'm a genius.
Awaken. Beginning. Ha! I only have one card in hand, so I
you draw
draw
a card.
I draw a card. Thanks to Jinx.
Then you channel.
Then I channel.
Yeah, there's no hand limit.
Then I draw for real.
Yep.
No hand limit,
There's
you
no
say?
hand limit. Yeah.
And you don't die if you draw your whole deck?
Yeah. That's
Damn.
true.
This might be a game for the sickos.
We're all a bunch of sickos on the effective. The question asked, how does more than 2-player work? Great question. So we did design Riftbound to be played kind of from the ground up as a social multiplayer game. So when you play with 3 or 4 players in free-for-all, the starting player does not draw, and the last player still gets the extra rune. But otherwise, the start and the way that plays is exactly the same. You play to 8
So
points.
everyone puts in a
Everyone puts in a
battlefield?
battlefield, and in the 4-player game, the starting player also removes their battlefield. So there'll be 3 battlefields in the 3 and 4-player game.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's also a 2v2 mode, which is different and has a little bit more complex rule changes, but it's very fun.
2x Gale mentioned.
2x mode. Yeah,
There's a
22
duos
plays 2.
mode?
Yeah,
Is it
tight.
Is it Jinx time?
Yeah, I'm exhausting 5. We're going to get Jinx back out here, recycling 1 Chaos Rune.
nice. Comes in exhausted.
Comes in exhausted.
But can he discard a card this turn?
I can, because I'm
Oh,
going to play.
no.
I'm going to play a Chemtech Enforcer. It's kind of a downside, a little, but it's a 2 might for 2, but it just says when you play me, discard 1. So I will just discard this. Get excited. I have discarded a card, so Jinx readies and becomes even stronger than before,
That's true.
bigger than before. So then Jinx is going to
This is a 5.
5.
Yeah,
Yes.
because it's a 2 plus 1 from the buff, plus 2 because it's alone.
Cool.
But you're a 6.
Jinx is a 6
Yep.
because of the discarding. So,
But I have 1 open, Graham.
Well, I'm giving it a shot.
Yeah, I die.
Okay, sweet. Okay, cool. So then I get a point.
You get a point.
And we resolve that. I discard all the none cards in my hands, and then I draw a
just
card.
Draw one.
Oh, love that for us.
And because
That's handy.
you didn't discard a card this time, so Jinx will not ready.
No. And then also just to stop Surge from getting a point for holding.
Stop stopping me.
The cemetery attendant's going to come over here and threaten to trade with the first mate.
What a loyal pup.
Get in there, dog.
I guess they both die.
Okay,
Both die.
great.
Nobody gets a point.
Fascinating.
That's the turn.
Okay.
I dislike this.
Good news for people named Graham.
True.
I mean, I do have the ability to attack very quickly with whatever, which is
Yeah,
kind of cool.
you drew a card that was better than the one you discarded, which was a 7
drop
7 cost
that adds runes.
Storm Bear. So yeah.
People are asking about 5v5 in the chat. We don't currently have rules for 5v5.
Come on.
But
Oh, because it's
League
League,
of
right?
Legends,
Yeah.
We have talked about it quite
So
a lot.
not only is it 5v5, but each champion is unique, so no duplicates. There's a pick
Right.
ban phase.
Yeah, here are the inting rules. Here's how to have toxic chat.
Every time you get a point, you get to whip him in the bag.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to play a Bilgewater Bully.
That's so big.
It is so big.
I hate that.
So it's
I've
cost
seen bigger
6.
bullies.
It has 6, and when it's buffed, it has ganking. Then my boy Lee Sin here is
Yeah.
going to buff it. When it's buffed, I'm going to
Recycle the orange.
exhaust and recycle to make that work.
That misfall is so
This falls
good.
very good.
Yes, yeah. And then Graham,
Yeah.
I trundle on over, and I think 7 is bigger than 5.
Annoyingly, it so is.
Let me double check. Paul?
Yeah, can you bring up the calculator, Paul? All right, I
Just
go up
cut
to
Paul.
7.
He's like, we're doing the calculations. I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, so I have 7.
Yeah, so you go up
All right.
7.
I'm going to discard this Elder. Draw this removal spell.
Looks like no, but
No,
never-
and
never
I
done.
will, however, play out this Stalwart Poro
All right.
with the goal to hold.
Okay, so you're reinforcing, yeah.
Because it gets +1 might
When it's
defending.
Okay.
So I have 10 power,
Now-
10 might.
Now remind me, at end of game stuff, can Surge get his last point by holding?
Yes, he can. Yeah,
Okay.
holding is good enough. So if you can't just lodge him from Zon Warrens,
Yeah.
then
That was the plan
Yes.
with the full 10 might over there.
All right.
I pass.
Okay. Awaken. Beginning. Draw a card. I've only got one card in hand, so I'm going to draw one from Jinx. We're channeling over here.
He's channeling.
Channeling, and then draw for
Channeling is
turn.
channeling.
Okay. So, boy, I drew 2 of the same card.
Is it a
and
good
I
one?
don't think it's helpful.
I don't know that it's good right now. No.
Okay, so
So
that
if
is
you
a
attack
total
it, then
of-
it has a total of 9 plus the 1 from shield, so 10 total. If you attack it, if you can somehow deal with it with spells, then it's currently only 9.
And I'm at 6, and so for me to win this turn, I have to conquer
Yeah.
both.
So yeah, usually what it will
battlefields.
come down to is a little bit zero sum, where like you both have to stop him to win on your own. But in this case, if you can't dislodge him from Zon Warrens, you'll lose. In order to win this turn, you have to conquer them both. 'Cause you're at 6.
Oh, this has assault 2.
True.
So that's you said what's the sorry 6, 7,
8, 9, and then 10 if you let it be a defender. If you try to beat it in combat, it'd be 10 total.
10 total. Oh man, I can attack as a squad. I can attack there with 9.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. So I mean,
Wow.
I'll do
Yeah,
it,
go for it, yeah.
I'll do it just to show folks.
Yeah.
I have this Blazing Scorcher. So it's 5, and then an additional. So
One and a
1,
red.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then an additional
One
one
and a
and
red.
recycle a
Yep.
red
And then it'll come
to
in
give it
ready.
accelerated, so it comes in ready. And the Chemtech Enforcer has assault 2, so +2 when is an attacker, and so I can send this squad of 9 over there, and we can fight about it. But these will all die, and your Bilgewater Bully will die, and all that will be left is this poor.
With the one
Successfully
extra
win.
like the one last point of might because of its what do you call it?
shields?
Its shield ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have a creature I can play, but it doesn't do anything, and then pass it over to you, and then you win the game.
Hey!
Holy! Okay.
Very back and forth.
Yeah.
Riftbound. All right.
MVP Mistfall.
Yeah, that card's messed up.
The worst card in the game is the little gust that kept bouncing all my creatures out of combat.
worst
Yeah,
card in the
yeah.
It
Garbage
works for some.
Garbage card. All right. Yeah,
Your
yeah.
action's stinky.
Yeah,
so-
easy mode strategy for babies.
I
So
just
make sure
wanna-
you get your champion unit back to.
And then you play best 2 out of 3?
Yep. mhm.
Sick.
So if you're in a match in a best 2 out of 3, you can't use the same battlefield again. So
Okay.
So that's why you have 3 in your deck, and you choose
that's
a new
cool.
one.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah. I was wondering why there's 3
I
in
will,
here. was
I
like,
will
what?
choose the Grove of the God Willow.
What's that do?
What's that do?
When you hold, draw a card.
Oh, dang! All right,
That's a strong one.
that's tempting.
Yeah,
I will go with
it's fun. The battlefields are fun. I like them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, 1x. If you control the battlefield, you can play new units from your hand to that battlefield. It kind of extends your supply.
I'm a little worried about this one against you specifically, but I guess I'll try it. It's a windswept hillock. Units here have ganking.
Yeah.
Is there like can battlefields go in any deck? Like, is there like
Yeah, so battlefields are
specific
all
colors?
colorless.
They're all colorless.
Yeah, so you can
Okay.
play any 3 battlefields in any deck. Some of them are
that's
better
cool.
for different strategies than
Yeah.
others, right? Like if I have a lot of movement, maybe Windswept Hillock is much better for me. If I'm playing a lot of shield units, maybe Grove of the Godwell is better for me. But you can kind of mix and match.
Very good at shuffling over here. These cards are so new and so stiff.
Just so I have it in my head, is shielding a lot like, I'm going to make a Legends of Runeterra reference, is it like toughness? Like the same kind of idea? Remove
Yeah,
like a
so
point of damage
in this case, shield and assault they increase both attack and defense. So they're a little bit more like straight up square stat boosts.
Yeah.
But we do also have damage prevention in small ways, and that's more like adding one to your
All right.
toughness. Yeah.
One more question, very important here.
Yeah.
Game 2, who goes first?
Yeah, so the loser of the previous game chooses whether they want to go first or second, and so it's your choice.
Second's pretty tempting, brother.
Yeah,
Right?
that extra resource. I thought it was very easy to be like, oh, first all the time, but
It's interesting. I'll try. I'll go first this time. I'll give it a shot.
On the draw meta, let's go, brother. This is my kind of game.
this guy,
I get to pick
man,
second. That's
Jinx,
good.
it's quite good to go first because you get to empty your hand faster, and also you're more aggressive generally, so getting early points is better.
Okay.
I
want to reset that point counter over there. So
yes, I'm going to mull 2, draw 2.
All right. I'm gonna keep the
Oh,
4 I
full
drew.
keep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Must be nice.
All right, ready for Riftbound?
I hope that's how we have to start games.
I think you should.
Are we ready for Riftbound?
Are you ready to rift?
All right. Good?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Bop, 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 bop.
Love
But
this
out.
shortcut.
Great. Good. Okay. We will start with this Traveling Merchant. This is what I drew 2 copies of at the end of the last game. It's a good card, but like that was not what I needed in that moment.
Sure.
Let It Rift is very funny still.
So when I move, discard 1, then draw 1. So it's sort of like he enables all the stuff.
Yeah.
And moving is just changing zones.
Yeah, so move means going from one location to another. So from your base to a battlefield, between battlefields or back to your base.
Okay.
Luke 1X asked, is there a sideboard? Yeah, in competitions, you would have an 8-card sideboard. There are additional main deck cards. You can swap out main deck cards. You're also allowed to switch your chosen champion if you want to. You can't change your legend in competition.
Go. Shing.
You get 3, remember. You're the second player.
Right? It feels good. You really cracked the code of the going second feel bads.
Yeah. I spent a long time trying to make sure that was a fair kind of decision and that the first player wasn't overly advantaged.
This is so...
I will say I do still think it's better to go first, but it definitely feels good to go second.
Yeah. There's something to be said about that from just playing a game standpoint, you know?
Yeah.
This is really challenging because a lot of the cards that I have in hand want to be played to a board that's already developed. And so sequencing it is really challenging.
Yeah.
But I want to play something, so I'm going to play this Pit Rookie. So Pit Rookie is 2 to play and has 2 might. When you play me, buff another friendly unit. I don't have that, but what I can do is just buff them.
Yeah.
Is this? Someone was asking about this play zone. This doesn't have a defined. Should we do our units here and leave this for gears, or do you have a preference? I guess this has the little unit symbol
I
on
think
it.
in this particular conception of the playmat, this is kind of like bonus zone. If you want, if you're playing 1v1 and you don't have space in the middle for the battlefields, you can use that for your battlefields.
Okay.
And you can also use it to kind of show like this
We
is the
have
card I'm
ample
playing
playmat
or whatever.
You
it
have,
was.
you have a rune deck, a champion that goes, but more than one champion of the same kind can be inside your deck.
Yes.
And then a legend, 3
battlefields,
battlefields,
yeah.
and the rest.
Yeah, we have there are a number of decks in your Riftbound deck, but primarily it is there's these black-backed cards that are they don't get shuffled, and then the white.
I like
deck,
that you
and
color-coded
then-
the backs.
Yeah, very clever.
Yeah.
You're like, I shuffled them together. You're like, it's fine.
It's fine.
Right.
All right. We're going.
Big one.
Where are we going? I'm going over here.
Okay.
So exhaust move over here.
Yeah. So the move happens first. So first you discard, then draw, and then we'll do the showdown.
Okay. I will discard this large lad, and I will draw. Great.
Okay.
We did that.
So now this is a showdown. Search looks like it doesn't have anything necessarily, so you'd get the point for conquering,
Great.
and then this is a hold effect, so this wouldn't occur until the next turn if you're still here.
Perfect. Okay. Then I'm going to pay 2 for the Chemtech Enforcer that we saw previously,
Okay.
and I will discard. It's not great. It feels bad, but this is like what this deck is supposed to do. So,
Yeah.
but I don't quite have the synergies
Yeah,
online
but
yet.
you'll eventually redraw the
Yeah,
cards
we'll
you
get there.
lose,
It'll
right?
be fine.
So
And then I'm going to
I'm gonna hide. A card.
hide. I'm going to
Yep.
hide a card.
So the cost to hide is you have to control
Yeah.
the battlefield, and then you recycle any rune.
I'm going to recycle that.
Could be anything.
Could be
Even a both.
anything.
Well, the
even.
pirates, I guess, are on Surge's side.
That's true.
You never know.
Okay, that's it.
I think I know the answer to this question, but I'm going to assume that dying doesn't constitute as moving.
Correct, yeah. So
it's like-
dying, going from the board to your trash, or playing something from your hand to the board, neither of those are moves.
I didn't realize. I should have just played this and then recycled because I
sure.
forgot. Well. Well, this is fine.
Did you have much hands-on with League of Legends at all before you started doing
So
this
I worked on
specifically?
Legends of Runeterra for quite a while, 5-6 years-ish. I never worked on League of Legends, although I have helped their
you've
team
been
out a little bit.
yeah,
Yeah, I've
you've
been at
been there
Riot since
around there.
2018 or so, yeah.
It wasn't like you just came on.
No.
help,
Actually,
yeah.
it was kind of surprising that Riot decided that they did want to make a paper card game. Obviously, I've made
seem
them
a little
before with
weird,
Magic,
yeah,
it's
but-
kind of an exciting opportunity that I wasn't really expecting working for a video game company. But.
All right, let's start by grabbing the free point.
All right.
I've moved into combat.
Yes.
Okay, so you could. So if you have a reaction, you could respond to this. If you don't have a reaction, then
I've been.
so this goes back to your hand actually. So it'll
Yeah,
remove
that's
the
the
buff.
one. That's a.
If you have a reaction that adds might, that would
that's
stop
what I was
it.
just going to ask.
Oh.
Like, if you increase its might beyond the
'Cause this
three,
is-
Beyond the 3, because
Yeah.
it's target.
So
it's
here's a
restricted.
question:
Yeah.
if you buff a might, is it until the end of the turn or until the end of combat?
Yeah, so buff is our kind of specific term for this kind of permanent boost. Giving something plus whatever, it'll say this turn or this combat or
Great.
whatever.
I do have a I do have a-
rewind, chrono
So,
break.
Yeah. So what is the
Time stone.
limitation on your card?
It says return a unit at a battlefield with 3 might or less
Great.
to its owner's hand.
I got bad news. My unit
All right.
now has 5 because I played discipline.
Okay, so now if you had another reaction, you could react to this.
Nope.
Okay.
All right.
So then we resolve them in reverse order.
So this
this
is
one
now a
happens,
5,
and you
and
draw
then
a
I'll
card.
draw.
And then
Okay.
Gust is like, wait, I can't
That's
actually
illegal.
target this.
Yeah,
That's illegal.
Yeah, great.
All right.
I go here.
Great.
I
All
take
right, so
1
you get the
point.
point.
Woo!
Bing.
Now, for my next trick.
Uh-oh.
I'm hoping you got no more tricks left because I got another first mate.
Uh-huh.
So first mate, when you play me, you may ready another unit.
Okay.
Boom, and this
And
time
this
it
has
does have
ganking.
ganking.
Yeah.
So this is going to come over as 5 now
5.
because it still has the +2.
That's true.
So I don't know what this is,
Let
but
me remind myself what this is. Okay. Yes, I do have a reaction.
great.
You're gonna love it. Surprise! It's Teemo.
Known war criminal,
Oh
Teemo.
God!
So Teemo's normally a 1 might, but you'll see he has an ability that says when you play me, give me +3 might this turn.
So I have a total of 6 over here.
That's true.
So you get to.
Well, the good news is we all know who the villain is, and it's Graham. Yeah,
The Graham Teemo
be
duo.
honest, it's
This
Teemo.
was in the booster.
Teemo transcends.
but he chose to play Teemo.
Yeah,
which makes him the bad guy.
Teemo seems good. Teemo was in the booster
Okay,
that I
now
opened. that came
notably
with
you
this
do
deck.
have a total of 3, so you have 3 damage you can distribute.
five.
among-
Five.
Oh, sorry,
Five.
5.
So
So 5 you can distribute.
the-
There's a 2 and a 4.
The Teemo will die.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody.
All right.
And so I will pass the turn having claimed 1 point and killing a Teemo.
Okay.
Moral victory.
All right. So awaken.
Put that Teemo in the
Beginning.
trash.
I get a point for holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And-
I held here, so I draw a card.
Correct.
And then I channel. And can I stack these? I have 2 beginning triggers. One is the.
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
It's
so-
your choice how you order them.
I would like to draw off of Jinx for only having 1 card in hand.
That seems reasonable.
Then draw for holding.
That also seems reasonable.
Look at this guy.
And then draw for turn.
Wow. That sounds for recall. Interesting.
Oh, drawing cards. Good. Curious. Okay, great. That's fun and exciting. What interesting. And then that's the mana that I have. The runes that I have.
Hidden is interesting because it almost feels like you are playing it, but when you reveal it, that counts as playing it.
Yeah, so it's the reverse of some other mechanics, like Morph, for example.
Sure.
So here, it's kind of a special action to hide, and then playing it is the same as if you played it from your hand. That's when you flip it up. So you everything that would happen on a play trigger would happen
Yeah.
then.
And then did you have to?
So it's free to flip it up. So he had to recycle to hide it,
Sure.
but now it's a 0 effectively to play it from hidden.
I'm just trying to figure out if I want to try and do anything.
Probably not.
fancy.
Sorry.
With Jinx.
So,
here.
Virally in chat asks, hey, when Graham played the action and Serge played the reaction, after the sequence, can there only be reaction cards? The answer is no. Once we've kind of resolved that chain of effects, then it goes back to the back and forth of playing actions or reactions. So once both players have passed on that is when the combat damage happens. So in this case, they had both exhausted all the resources, so we kind of knew we could shortcut to the end. If we wanted to be precise about it, we would say, okay, let's resolve, discipline plus gust, and now we have another chance for both players to play actions or reactions before they both pass and we move on to combat damage.
Okay. How about...
So just to get the ordering correctly, let's say we had that same scenario. Serge is trying to attack. Graham tries to gust Serge's unit. Serge buffs the attack, and then that all resolves, and then we just go back to... Does it become Serge's priority, or like who's...
Yeah, so it's kind of like minute hand, second hand. So focus is the minute hand. So we start with the attacker, and then they have a chance to play spells. And if they pass, then minute hand ticks forward. The other player has a chance. They have focus to play. Okay. The playing reactions back and forth is priority. And once we've resolved that entire thing, then focus passes to the next player in the sequence.
Okay.
So only once both players have passed on the focus that they have do we move on to the damage.
All right, I think I figured it out. I'm going to play Jinx.
Hello.
So here's Jinx. Jinx enters exhausted for 5 and recycle.
Big mood.
Recycle that. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Cross Hunter asks, are there burst speed cards? The answer is no, although you can't respond to units or gear when they're played.
I'm going to move this Chemtech Enforcer over here.
Okay.
So you got a point?
Great, got a point. I'm going to move this Traveling Merchant back to base.
Okay.
When I move, discard 1 and draw 1. I'm going to discard a scrap heap. When it is played, discarded, or killed, draw a card.
Oh.
So I discard that, draw a card, and then draw a card from the Traveling Merchant.
Wow.
I discarded, so Jinx readies up, and then Jinx is going to move over here, and I get another point for contact.
So you already got the point from holding. So
Okay.
you can't
Only
get
have 2
another
return
point for
cards.
that.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you still want to do that? Like, do you want to have your Jinx there, or would you rather have your Jinx elsewhere?
I mean, if something's going to happen to Jinx, something's going to happen to Jinx. I think that's
Sorry,
just
we
what I'm
can't
going to
rewind.
do.
You already looked at too many cards.
That's fair.
That's the cost of drawing cards.
That's reasonable. All right. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. I have so many cards now.
All right.
Go ahead.
A, B, C.
Do you know how badly I want to lose a game with like 30 cards in my hand? You know how
I think
bad?
the most I've ever seen a person have in their hand is like 15 cards.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Drawing cards is still good. It is
Yeah.
an NETCG, but I would say it's a little bit worse to draw cards in
Yeah.
Riftbound than maybe many other card games because you got to play to the board a little bit.
Drawing cards is not good? What?
I don't want to live in this world.
Wow.
Hold on.
I didn't say not good.
Oh,
I
okay.
said
You
maybe
said
worse
worse.
than expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like drawing your whole deck is like whatever.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I mean, there are certainly ways to turn that into advantage, but
Yeah.
it's harder to do than taking points from battlefields, I guess.
Ari tends to end up with massive hands.
I also
yeah,
just
but what
read-
about the card game?
Yeah. I also read the chatter saying Ari tends to end up with massive hands, and I was just picturing she's got the 9 tails, she's got giant hands.
Giant like Mickey Mouse,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like the
yeah,
white
yeah.
gloved hands, you
okay.
know, like,
Yeah.
That's a lot better than what I was imagining.
like human hands.
No, just really long,
yeah.
like salad fingers,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Adam want there to be a deck where you do stuff based on amount of cards in hand. Yeah.
Adam wants to do stuff based.
True, actually.
You know. Factual.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math. God,
Right?
I hate math.
I know.
Math stinky. Just play.
Yeah, but play good.
Ugh, overrated.
Need math play good?
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm finding myself in the same trap. Trap is maybe the wrong word as Graham, where I want, because there's only so much you can do in a turn, you really want to maximize it. So I'm like, okay, well, I want to kill Graham's creature and develop the board and take this and kill Jinx and not lose anything when I do it.
Sure. Yeah.
Right?
That's-
I want
Right?
to do it all and have no downside.
Yeah, I don't want to lose out anything here. And you're like, no. But the fact that I can do it in any order is kind of nice.
Yeah.
So
The kind of heuristic I'll use is, you can kind of know how much energy you have, and that's usually the limiting factor. So
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I have 7 runes. what's the best combination of 7 I can make here? Sometimes you'll be drawing cards in the middle, so you got to think about that. But
Yeah.
often that's the.
All right,
That's
so we're
the
going to start with 3 is bigger than 2.
Oh, it is bigger than 2.
Yeah, all right. Paul?
All right, so I go to 2. I go to 2. The second thing that I want to do is I want to play a wizened elder. So this is wizened,
Yes.
but they're wise.
Yeah, that's how you say
pronounced
it.
So they're a wizened elder. So they cost 4. They have 4 might.
Wizened doesn't actually mean wise. It means like old.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this old elder. Then it's redundant. The guy's the old?
Listen,
Yeah.
Surge, I regret to inform you
Yeah.
that English sucks.
Is this
man.
like divine liturgy all over again?
What do you want?
All right, so I have paid 4, and now I've paid an additional 1. I would like to buff the old.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the old has the ability that when they're
Technically, it's
buffed,
old and old. I guess.
they get an additional. So they have 6
So
might right
6
now.
might. Very nice.
And then for my final trick,
Oh, you're asking for a challenge.
I'm going to punch Jinx.
yeah.
Damn.
And this is 6. That's 5. I have to pay 2, and then I also have to
Recycle the
recycle.
You don't
Thank
get
you.
a point, but I don't hold it anymore.
Correct.
All right, fair enough.
That's why I was thinking, is there a way that I could also get an attack off there? But I think clearing your board, getting a point, and
Yeah.
not losing, like going 1 for 1, is not bad.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
I pass.
Okay, and then that heals back to full because you ended the turn.
Yeah.
All right. Awaken. Beginning. I have no effects. Channeling. Draw. Okay. What are we doing now?
What?
Well, there was some way to plan a turn before starting a turn, but tragically, no.
Well,
Yeah, and
it's because I draw cards and then
Yeah,
okay.
I
things
wish
change.
drawing cards didn't change my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who can say, really?
But it does sometimes. What do I? Okay, sure. Let's start by seeing what I draw off this. Merchant's going to move over here.
Yeah, you're gonna get a point.
I get a point.
You
Well,
go
so
for
first,
4.
first do the move.
Oh, sorry. First I do the move. So I discard
Doesn't matter in this case,
Chemtech
though.
Enforcer and draw a card.
Then you get the point.
Now I get the point. Now I'm at 4. Huzzah.
4 to 2 is bad.
It's not great.
Yeah, you could say it's about half.
Yeah. Wait a second. Hold on.
being down by more than 2 is the worst because then you know you can't catch up in a single turn. But
Sure.
down by 2 is not great.
I have him right where I want him.
Simply gap Grant.
Yeah, just
Simply gap him. That's all it needs to be done.
skill diff.
Yeah.
Ask me.
All right. Sorry.
6.
Sorry.
You wanted an answer. Simply gap.
Okay. We'll do. I don't know. I don't know about this. All right. Well, we're gonna do this. We'll figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna play Brazen Buccaneer. As you play me, discard a card as an additional cost. If I do, it's 2 less, which is why I only paid 4, because I'm going to discard this other scrap heap. So I draw a card.
What's going off?
That's what I'm talking about. That's good. This is now. How many cards do I have in my graveyard? Oh, interesting. 1, 2, 3.
What a load of trash over here.
Beg your pardon? What'd you call me?
Rattling around in the scrap heap. That's pretty
Right,
cool.
live image of Graham looking through his trash.
Yeah.
Scrappy.
He's just looking at his list of employees.
Okay, I'm going to
Ooh, another
hide,
hidden card.
and I'll recycle this one.
Okay.
And then, check this out. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards in my trash. So I'm going to pay 1
Oh, okay.
for Rasha the Sunderer.
Nice.
Rasa, pardon me. So it's 6 for, but I cost 1 less for each card in your trash. I do have to recycle though.
Points.
Okay.
Runeterra card.
Interesting.
I
Okay.
remember Rasa.
6. Got it.
I don't think he was the
Love
same,
Rasa.
was he?
No,
he wasn't
no, different.
discounted?
Big.
Yeah.
I
Big.
think it made like a crazy skill pog.
Yeah.
Like
Mind
half
myself,
their
but I
life
just
total or
hid
something.
there.
I think that's
Great.
what it was. Yeah.
Maybe that was like
Great.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
One of the two.
Cool. All right. A.
Someone made a reference to
B,
Hollow One earlier.
C,
And, yeah, kind of like
yeah.
that.
D.
Oh, how can scrap heap be killed? There are effects that say kill a gear, or you can pay additional costs that require you to kill things. That's generally the way.
Yeah, it's unlikely that your opponent's going to go kill your scrap heap.
I would.
Yeah, he would. Adam just wants everybody to draw cards.
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is it possible to group attack from somebody who's here and here?
Yeah, as long as you have the same destination,
Great.
you can move many units all at once, and ganking means that you can do that from multiple locations.
Great.
It's a destination gank.
All right. So I'm going to start off with. Oh, it's exhausted. Buckets.
Uncanny Girl asks if you can use a legend that's been graded and slabbed. Great question. Don't have an answer right now. I will take a look into it, and we'll try to make messaging about that if we can.
I'm going to start by playing this extremely large Ursine.
Big bear.
And they are going to come into play, reinforcing this location. Oh, I started reinforcing, so I should be at
that's
3 right now.
Yeah,
right.
so that's a hold.
You,
Yeah.
you held.
Yeah. So Big Bear is going to hang out over there.
Yep.
Okay.
He also has a play effect.
Right, and I get to channel 1 resource exhausted, which is what I was sad about because I thought I thought I got to ramp, but I kind of
Rare,
do.
it's rare to get an ready.
The old 7-cost mana accelerant.
Yeah. Then I'm
Resource
going
accelerant,
to
yes.
buff. May I have a buff, please?
Sure.
I'm going to buff the first mate. And then they're both going to, because I can gank from this location,
I knew ganking would be a bad idea.
we're going to beep over this way.
So backfired for you. It's so good.
Although this one's backfired for Surge.
Yeah.
So these are going to come as a 4 and a. This will be 10 altogether. Which I hope is bigger than your 2 and whatever your secrets are, Gramathy.
1 second.
Because I'm hoping even if he has the ability to remove one of them from combat, the 2 of them being big will be enough to undo.
It's not looking good.
Not looking good.
Dave, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Does that have to be this one?
It does because you hit it here.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'll still do it, but it's not going to save me. I have fight or flight
Run away.
to move a unit. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out if I want to if I want to recall my traveling merchant, or if I want to just reduce the sheer meat that Surge has on that base, which I think is actually what I want to do. So I'm gonna implore your wizened elder to go back
so
to your
old.
go back to your base.
All right.
So what I was asking Dave there was fight or flight here says move a unit from a battlefield to its base.
Oh.
But because I hit it at this battlefield,
Right.
it has to be
treats,
from
yeah,
this
it treats
battlefield.
all the targets
I
as they're
can't-
locked to this battlefield.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I have this. That Ursine goes home. So anyway, this goes here. This thing super dies.
I go to 4. We've caught up.
All
We've
right.
caught up.
All right.
That was a pretty good turn.
Pretty good turn.
Yeah, none of these have any abilities right now other than I just get to hang out.
Okay.
I pass.
All right.
Yep. A showdown is when somebody tries to take control of a battlefield. So it's when you apply contested status to a battlefield, meaning you don't control it and you're trying to, that creates a showdown. And in a showdown, both players have a chance to play spells, as we've talked about before.
I think this is the first time. Is it the first time that we've ended with 2 like fairly large creatures on both battlefields at the same time?
Yeah, I think this might be the first time we've seen that. I know we had the big stack of units at the end of the last game, but I think this might be the first time I see that. I mean, I don't know if that guy's really large.
That's fair.
but-
Yeah, they're only 4. They only have 4 might.
Okay.
What are you talking about? What are you trying to
No,
say?
sorry, I'm not trying to say anything, Serge. My
Yeah,
bad.
they lift.
Perfectly.
They lift. I mean, he's pretty buff.
average.
All right.
I would say above average.
Yeah.
I'd like to. I'm going to send a squad over
Okay,
to
here
deal
comes
with the
the
first
squad.
mate. So I've got 11 total.
And could you make one of them smaller so I could trade?
No.
All right, very good.
Bugs Bunny. No.
All right, so that's a
Graham
point
gets a
for
point.
Graham.
Yep. All right. Okay.
And then I'm simply going to make that Ursine stop being a problem.
What do you mean?
I'm going to cast Fading Memories. Give a unit, and I have to recycle for this. Give a unit at a battlefield or a gear temporary, which is to say, kill it at the start of its controller's beginning phase before scoring. So that'll go away.
I just keep thinking of Runeterra stuff.
That's ephemeral.
Yeah, ephemeral, thank you.
So it doesn't go away yet, but
Yeah, but just 4 on and kill. Cool.
yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to pass over. So then Awaken beginning.
Beginning, it'll go away before the hold. Yeah.
Great. Neat.
But to me, it is bad. Okay, I only have 1 left. What happens when we run out?
You lose. No, just kidding.
That would be so sick.
No, when you have all 12 runes out, you just won't channel anything. So it's an encouragement to start spending them on your power costs, but nothing bad happens.
Comma, unless you are Serge Jaeger, in which case you lose.
Yeah, it's weird that
Wait,
that's in the
hold on.
rules.
Wow, yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
He's the game director. He
Yeah.
can do that.
Who knew?
Everyone at Riot's like, who's Serge Jaeger? Don't worry about it. Just trust me on this one.
Put it in the jar.
You're in the boardroom meeting. And you're like, this guy, if this guy ever runs out of energy, he loses. They're like, who is that?
Right.
We don't worry about this man. Well, I have so much going for me right now. So I'm going to spend 5.
No, channel is automatic, but I've just been recycling a lot more runes than Serge has.
Come on back, Lee Sin.
Hey, Lee Sin, what's
And I
up?
have to take one of these and recycle it.
There, see? See?
No problem.
Yeah, you're fine.
No problems. Then I'm going to pay 2, and we're going to play a Pit Rookie.
Ah, yes.
When you play me, buff another friendly unit.
Oh.
Lee Sin is going to get Swole.
Free buff.
Beginning of
Swoller.
Swoler.
bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger.
Then,
The pit rookie is exhausted. Sorry.
pardon me, thank you very much. Then, turns out my Lee Sin can get extra buff.
What? No
Yeah.
limit on the buffs for this Lee Sin.
Yeah, so we're up to 7 there.
What's the most buffs you've ever seen on a Lee Sin?
10 buffs?
Okay, I got some work to do is what you're telling
Big
me.
Lee Sin.
Yeah.
I got some work to do. Then what we're going to do, you do have access to 2 right now, but I don't care. My Lee Sin
Oh, gosh.
is going to punch your Rasha. So 7 is hopefully larger than 6, and I have to exhaust.
Man, that challenge card is really irritating.
It is irritating.
Yeah, I can't stop that from happening.
Great.
All right.
Then we're going to move to combat.
Yeah.
All right, and we're going to move up here.
Okay.
And so now this will fully heal.
So that's not a combat.
I'm
right?
sorry.
That's-
Right. I just take it.
Yeah,
It's
so
only
if you came
combat if they
here, that would be a
challenge.
combat, yeah. But, maybe you don't need to worry about that.
Maybe so that would just be a bounce if I no this is 6, so I should go there. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll kill Graham Screecher.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Woof. All right, so you get the point.
Yeah.
And then that is a combat, so everything heals back
Now
to
it
full.
heals. Right.
Dude, Lee Sin full cleared his jungle like 6 times and came out at like 20 minutes and just hammered
For the first time.
Like, where's Lee Sin been this whole time? And he comes out like bang through
Can
the
you please
wall.
gank my lane literally ever?
I'm
Yeah.
full clearing. Let me farm.
Yeah. Trust me, bro.
Trust, bro, trust.
Yeah.
I scale.
Let me hit 11. Let me hit 11.
Yeah.
All right.
I think I'm very far behind now. I don't know what
It doesn't look great for you.
does not
You need a
look
lot of
good.
acceleration, I think, to get
Yeah.
through this.
I don't think I
All these
have
cards
that.
somehow didn't give you what you needed, huh?
Yeah. Well, because his stuff is so big.
This stuff is quite big.
I do try and have keyword big.
Yeah, no kidding.
That is the secret other word added next to everything.
Like, that, yeah, that does not help. So how big is Lee Sin right now? 7?
7.
It's pretty big.
I mean, I had a 7 before, and you just killed it. So
Yeah. Let's see here. That is bad. That is, that's also not great. Like, I can get points, but you just kill my stuff because your things are just bigger. Huh. What do I do? Well,
So one thing I'll look for in a situation like this, if it's helpful, is you can see Surges at 5. So it's pretty hard to win from 5 because you can really usually only get 2 points per turn. So you can kind of assume that you'll have one more turn after this. So if you can get yourself a point this turn, then you might be able to leverage a win on the next turn by taking both battlefields. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. His stuff is quite large,
it will not be
but
easy,
that could
but
be one path to victory.
there's a potential. So I guess I'll just try that. I'm going to play this dragon.
Dagron.
So I'm paying 5, and I'm also accelerating it.
Yep.
So I pay a full send
you
of 7
maybe
there.
over tapped by one, over exhausted one. Because you have 7 and you only need to pay 6 total.
Oh, I thought that was 1 and a.
It is, but it's 5, so it's 6 and a red. Remember the red, you can recycle something.
Right. So it's like that, and then exhaust one of these, or recycle one of those.
Yep.
Got it. Right. That doesn't change my math, because this is still. No, because then that's well. Stop making those noises. Oh no, this super doesn't. This does not help me because of the other things that this card says. Okay, great, we do that. It's been accelerated.
Yep.
It's gonna fly over here.
Yep, that makes sense.
I pick up a point.
Great.
I go to 6. Okay, go for it.
All right. A. B. So I gain a point and I draw a card.
Yeah.
So I go to 6 and I draw.
It's pretty good. I was like, I'm already down a
C.
game, so I'm going to use this ganking battlefield, because if I can win that,
And then D.
then hopefully this third battlefield will help me in the third game. But maybe I should have just tried to win the second
I
game.
think you try to win the second game and push it to a third and hope that.
This one's Targon's Peak. It's when you conquer here, you ready 2 runes at the end of turn. So you
Targon
can, like,
mentioned? Where's Pantheon?
so you get to
Where's Pantheon?
you get to
No
keep
comments.
you keep some runes up.
Give me Pantheon.
Yeah, everyone wants Pantheon.
All right.
Nobody asks, how's Pantheon?
Yeah. I just want to know where he is.
Yeah.
Usually
Where
jumping the
Pantheon?
sky and landing on somebody.
Well, maybe he's up there.
Great. So I'm going to start the turn by putting another enormous bear to reinforce up top.
That's so big.
It's quite big.
And then I also get to channel an exhausted rune. I'm at
You got him. He's out.
Oh, yeah. GG's.
Wait, oh no, oh no. I'm at full build. No, not like this, not like this.
I'm already running off the TO to report my victory.
Yeah, and then I'm going to play a Wild Claw Shaman. So when you play this, you may spend a buff to buff me and ready me. So I'm going to take the buff off of Lee Sin to put it here. And then we're going to full send this way. So I'm sending 6, 11, 13 over at you.
Yeah. Okay.
So you have 5 damage to distribute. It's your choice where it goes.
Yeah. So that's, I guess, this one, because Lee Sin is still 6.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I kill the Wild Claw Shaman then.
Great. So I go to 7, and I'm holding these 2.
All right. Here it is, the big recovery turn. Assuming
Yeah.
that's all you're doing this turn.
Yes.
All right. I have 3 cards in hand, so I don't draw for
The
Jinx.
big recovery turn. All you have to do is take both battlefields.
Yep. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. That's kind of interesting, but I don't. It's like a turn
bit
late,
too
I
late,
think. Yeah. So I can do that, and that is cool, and that.
Look, I've seen Graham in some pretty bad situations, and he's always quit. So maybe this is the time.
Maybe this is the time.
Oh yeah. Watch this.
Yeah, check this out. I'm done here.
Stream's over. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a great idea. I don't know. Maybe do I just kill Lee Sin out of spite?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, probably. Actually, here's what I'll do. I'll do this first. First, I'll do 3 for a Void Seeker, recycling 1 green to deal 4 damage to the only unit I can kill, which is the Pit Rookie.
Nice.
But I draw a card, and maybe this is it.
That's ironic.
That's so funny, because that does not do it. Your stuff is too big for this deck to handle. Yeah, I'm going to pay 2 for Get Excited. I get to recycle, or I'm obliged to recycle a Fury Rune. I discard a card and I deal its energy cost unit at the battlefield. I'm going to discard this Magma Worm.
Oh, sick. Oh, the Lee Sin, the spite. Yeah.
Oh,
all
yeah,
right.
just
all
to-
right.
just to blow Lee Sin out.
Yeah.
And then
halfway
I'll
there.
play. Yeah, then I'll play this other Jinx. This is the one that comes with the deck, because it's not the. If it's not your chosen champion, you can still just play it in the deck. So I did that, but I can't pay for the acceleration. So she just sort of comes in like this and says, "I have to discard stuff when I enter. I discard this gust, which can't hit."
Oh,
anymore."
right. Is that what you drew when you killed the one creature you could have gusted?
Yeah, but I couldn't kill anything else anyway. Thank you,
very
Serge.
much.
All right.
GG's.
GG's.
Nice.
Holy.
Wow, those games were very close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing about, I mean, this is something I particularly like about Riftbound, where like you're never really out of it.
And Dave's not biased.
And I'm totally unbiased. But I will say, like, there are some pretty sweet comebacks you can get, especially if you prevent them from holding, and you can kind of like kite them a little bit and try to get
Yeah.
Nice. All right, well, that was round one from our Riftbound pre-release event here on Loading Ready Run. We're going to be back just after a short commercial break with myself and Kathleen playing. I will be playing Jinx, and I think Kathleen is playing Viktor. Yeah. So stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I like report G for feeding.
My teammate griefed me.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Riftbound pre-release. This is the pre-release Origins
regular
event.
pre-release,
Yeah. Here on the Loading Ready Run channel, brought to you by Riot Games.
That's us.
That's you guys.
That's us.
I'm Ben Omer, up playing now. We've got a Kathleen. We've got an Adam.
Hello.
And Dave is here overseeing it all. the eye of Dave.
What are you trying to do over there? Let me see that.
What are you doing over
Do we
here?
have a scuba mask that we can
The eye of Sauron in the front.
I'm telling you, I would have made the best Sauron. You're like, hey,
Hey,
knock it down over there. Making too much noise.
Just the Alberta accent.
Yeah, hey, bud.
What the hell's going on over there, bud?
You see two little guys running around? One of them's got a ring.
Yeah. We are here to showcase more of Riftbound gameplay here, and Adam is going to be. You've seen a Jinx deck, but you've got a little bit of different things because we each got to open a booster and add some.
I changed one comment out.
Oh, perfect.
it was a strong one.
And Kathleen,
Hello.
you're going to be rocking Viktor, who we haven't gotten to see yet today.
No, and I'm excited. I chose Viktor because Graham looked at me and said, you would like Viktor's deck. And I went, I'll take one Viktor, please. But then I looked at the deck and I was like, oh, you're correct.
Yeah. Viktor's also cool.
I see Viktor.
Yes,
Looked at
please.
Viktor.
Why don't we all see Viktor as we go to the top down and showcase what these Viktors do?
So this is the Viktor champion unit.
Yes.
So this is the upgraded one, the promotional one that you had in your pack. When a non-recruit dies, you get to replace it with a recruit. So he converts people to his
Kill
side.
your guys and get one.
As you have seen in the hit TV show Arcane. And then the legend is also quite strong. The legend says if you have an extra rune, you can exhaust it. Spend one energy, exhaust the legend, and you can make a recruit.
You just get to tap him and make a guy.
Yeah, just make a guy.
Just exhaust that boy.
Guy.
Well, all right. So how do you determine who goes first?
Oh yeah, so what we were doing before is you just take the two legends, shuffle them, put them face down. One of the players picks one, the two legends. These guys.
No, these guys.
It probably
probably
works
would be
better.
able to-
One of these is sleeved. I would pick that.
Yeah. I'm not looking.
All right.
It's Viktor.
Hey.
So you get to choose if they want to go first or second. If you're first, you'll draw a card. You'll do everything normally. If you're second, you get a third rune on the first turn.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's very elegant. I'm going to go first.
Okay,
Yeah.
great. So you draw a hand of 4 cards, and then you can mulligan up to 2 of these. Oh, sorry, you got to pick battlefields first. So you, of your 3 battlefields, you pick one that you want to play with.
Right.
You can't pick the same one for future games.
Interesting. All right, I'm going to choose the Trifarian War Camp. Units
pretty
here
good
have
for you.
+1
Might.
might. They're just bigger.
They're bigger. If you have more of them, that's better for you.
What does that say?
Units here have +1 might.
Really good for the token deck.
But but this is a symmetrical effect.
It is
isn't
symmetrical.
I am fair.
Yeah, so fair.
yeah, all three of us getting +1/+1 are the same as you, sole person getting +1/+1.
Yeah, that's how it works. I'm going to choose Reaver's Row. Whenever you defend here, you may move a friendly unit from here to base.
So you can retreat 1 unit there if you
Yeah.
get in a fight you don't want to be in. Okay, so Kathleen chose to go first. You each draw 4 cards. You can mulligan if you want to. There's 1 mulligan. You pick up to 2 of these cards, so 0, 1, or 2 of them. Put them on the bottom of your deck, and then draw back to 4.
I feel like I just want to get value from being able to look at one more card.
I think
It's
that's
up to 2, right?
Up to 2, yeah. 0, 1, or 2 cards.
I took, my hand was good as far as I know.
Yeah, if you have stuff to do early, and Viktor always has the recruit, so it's
Yeah.
pretty straightforward to do stuff early with Victor. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm
for
ready to
Riftbound?
go.
Let her
All right.
rift.
So you do A, B, C, D. Okay. That might have actually been the thing.
Was that the one?
Yeah. Let her rift. So you A, B, C, D. So A is awaken, B is beginning, C is channel 2 runes,
All right, let's go.
and then D is draw a card.
Dude. All right, I've got 2 energy. That's exciting.
Yep, and then don't forget to draw a card.
Right, yes.
The most exciting part of any card game.
Extra draw.
Looking at more cardboard.
That's true.
All right, well, I'm going to immediately exhaust my 2 runes because I want to bring out this friend. It is a soaring scout.
Yeah.
It's a little 1 power bird, but when it dies, because I'm assuming it's going to die, I get to channel a rune.
Yeah.
That seems very, very powerful.
It is good. Yeah, there's a lot of synergy with the death of many, many minions in the Victor deck. So yeah, all units enter exhausted in your base.
All right, well, back to the base.
That
Good
bird's
job,
sleeping.
bird. I think that's all I can do this turn.
So awaken, I have nothing to awaken. I got no beginning or anything, so I channel, but I channel 3
That's right.
because I go second.
First turn.
Yeah.
Seems good.
Yep.
I gotta say, these cards have good card
Click.
feel.
Yeah.
They got good, yeah.
Snap.
I got to be involved in the kind of selecting the
card
paper
stock.
stock.
Yeah.
Did you really?
yeah.
I went
It's
to the
nice.
factory. I got to do some cool stuff like that.
All right. Well.
Don't forget to draw a card.
Oh yeah, I get to draw a card too.
That's the D in ABCD.
Well. Look who it is.
Uncanny Girl asks, are the champion units visible in those release event packs? So in the extra pack, the cellophane wrapped 2-card pack, they are packaged such that the one in the front is the epic version of that champion pack. So you're supposed to get one that matches the champion deck that you chose. The ones that I had today were samples, so they were packed improperly, but that's fine. And then the one behind it is the random legend that you also have access to for
Right.
this release event.
I
I'm
got
going
a set.
to
So that's pretty cool.
pay 2, and I'm going to play this traveling merchant.
Fishman.
Yeah. It is a 2 might creature, and then when he moves or they move, I discard a card and I draw a card.
Yep.
That also seems good.
Yeah. And that's all I can do. Go
Okay.
ahead, Kathleen.
All right.
First you awaken, everyone wakes up, get ready. Then
Wakey,
beginning.
wakey.
I don't think I have anything happening in my beginning phase.
That's right. Usually this would be just the hold point is when it usually what happens
right.
in the beginning. And then channel,
I'm moving forward. Oh, look at this.
and then you draw a card.
Perfect. You made like a nice gate.
Yeah. that was the power of randomness.
2 eyes and 2 little ears.
Oh yeah, it's a
Kind of
face.
like a yordle. It's like a little,
Oh yeah.
little yordle rune strategy. Oh, don't, the yordle.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm here now. When I saw Timo in the other room, I got excited.
Okay, nice.
I'm gonna be sick.
No, I'm not here for this anti-Yordle rhetoric.
Yeah.
Give me Timo, give me Tristana.
Yeah. There's a lot of good
The only one that gets a pass is
All right, yeah,
Clint.
so you can exhaust to move. You can move to
Clint gets
either
a
one.
pass.
I would like to move to this Trifarian war camp. I want to try and do some combat fun stuff.
Okay, so when you move to a battlefield you don't control, that starts a showdown. In this case, it's an open showdown. So
Showdown time.
if Adam has a spell, he could play it. Okay, great. So then you conquer it, you get a point.
Woohoo!
You can scoot up your little point counter too. And then if there are any conquer effects, we get those now, but there aren't any. And now you can continue with the rest of your turn.
Great. What do I want to do?
Not Rumble?
Not rumble, then die.
Rumble stinky.
Reply guy Rumble.
Yeah, reply guy.
I'm gonna name my mech after the person I have a crush on. That would be weird.
That would be weird at all.
Dave,
Yes, hello.
I'm going to play a spell for my turn. I'm going to cull the weak that says each player kills one of their units because my bird's exhausted their
Okay.
usefulness
Okay.
to me.
Yep. So
what's
that
that
costs
as?
2, and also you have to recycle a
Oh,
yellow
and I have to
rune.
recycle a yellow. All right, well, I'm going to recycle his tapped
All
one.
right, but yes, now
Ruthless.
everyone kills a unit.
Yep.
So boo boo, and then yours has a death trigger, the death knell.
Which is channel 1 rune.
Yep,
But it's exhausted.
Yeah, so for next turn.
Kathleen with the combos.
Pretty good, pretty good. And then this spell goes to your trash, to your discard.
All right. Goodbye. Out of here.
Also,
I
down
think that is all. No, I'm going to do
Yeah,
this.
remember you always have your power, so boom.
and
you just
I-
exhaust any one rune, and
Any
then
one
you
rune.
get a recruit. There you go.
Which comes in exhausted. 'Cause
Correct.
they're-
All units enter exhausted.
They've been traveling. It's been a long day to get here to my to my side of the table. All right, go ahead.
I would have awakened, but my creature was.
I'm demonstrating the
unceremoniously-
You
rules.
still get to awaken your runes, though.
They'll never awaken again.
And then beginning, and
Beginning
then
nothing,
channel.
and then channel. So I still channel 2, correct?
Yep, you always
Yeah.
channel 2. Except for that very first turn as the last player. Then you draw.
Oh, then I draw. Yep.
The most exciting part in the card game.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We should always be asking, when can I draw cards?
Getting a vibe from this group that you all love drawing cards.
Yes,
Sure
it's pretty good. I mean, especially in a new TCG, like where you just get to see more cards and stuff. Like,
I hear that.
I've been elected to read.
I have to recycle that color.
Now, the biggest problem, my only sadness is that I like a lot of the unpopular characters. So I hope to see
Okay.
I hope to see Vex someday in Riftbound, but we'll
pay
see.
3. Do I have to recycle in addition to this cost right now, right?
Yeah,
Like-
if it has a color cost in
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Which I think it does, right?
It
This
does, yeah.
So I pay 3, I recycle this.
And then it has a play effect.
Yeah, it has a play effect, so I get something back from my trash to my hand, so I get that back.
Well,
The
remember, all
value
units
goes both
enter
ways.
exhausted.
Oh yeah, exhausted. And then I will pay 2 and recycle this to play a Vi.
Oh.
Okay. Boom.
And that is all I can do. Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right. Awaken.
Also your legend, yeah.
Yeah. Nothing else going on.
True.
For now.
For now.
All right.
And then draw.
What do I want to do here?
Oh, did we, out of curiosity, miss a trigger when Viktor, when the...
So this is not actually in play.
Oh,
yet,
right, that's-
It's in the
that's
zone.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you kind
a
of think of like
character.
this is the board,
Yeah.
and then next to it where your deck is.
This
that's
person's
kind
outta
of-
here,
He's,
right?
he's not quite there yet.
Gotcha. Ooh, Viktor's so good, though.
Yeah.
Victor is good.
Victor is good. I agree.
Victor right now is that person, you know, that party meme where like nobody knows it was me who summoned the,
He did
the one recruit.
Everyone's like, Viktor, we know.
We know,
We
brother.
know.
Yeah, we get it. Nobody knows it was me.
Whoa, that's a lot
That's
of
a
energy.
lot of energy. Yeah.
Well, because we've talked about how good Victor is, and I actually have one in my deck. So I'm going to set that. All right, let's play him so we can look at him while I recycle that
Oh,
rune
we'll play
back.
this
So
Victor.
it looks like you might have over exhausted. You only need to exhaust 4, and then one of that 4 can be the blue you put back.
Oh, well, in that case,
So you just kind of yeah. You
Just
I'll
untap.
untap
Right,
one
this
of
one.
this one.
perfect.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah, Victor says when you play a card on an opponent's turn, play a little one
might
might
recruit.
recruit token into your base. That's pretty good. All right, I'm going to move a dude into this area.
Yep.
Okay. So that
I get
conquers
it.
it. You get a point.
Woohoo!
Doink. Oop.
And then I am done.
Okay.
Okay.
So
You should increment your point counter, Kathleen.
Yes.
awaken.
2 points.
Awaken. Beginning.
Beginning. I still have more
Too
than
many
one
cards.
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying, man. And then I channel.
Well, you did return stuff to your hand. That doesn't
True.
make it harder.
Yeah. And then I draw.
Now you've got 2 units.
2 units ready to rumble.
Gonna punch
ready
this
to
robot in the
jinx.
face.
It's not even a real robot. It's some sort of weird cyborg or something. I don't know. Who can say? Hex tech is so weird.
Yeah.
So
They're like kind of people.
Ben said it wasn't necessarily well, because I was asking Ben the lore questions, obviously,
Yeah.
and Ben was like, "It's not strictly good, in a way."
It's true.
I think Viktor did a lot of good for a lot of people. He started to go a little bit overboard near the end of season 2, but yeah, he made a nice little commune. He made seemed like rent was cheap.
Commune or cult compound?
Yes.
All right.
I'm gonna try. That's only 2, right? So 3. I'm gonna recycle this red. I'm going to attempt to Void Seeker the Victor.
So unfortunately, this says you have to do it to a unit at a battlefield.
Oh, it's a
He's
battlefield.
not currently at the
I
battlefield.
didn't read the whole thing.
You just have to
Forget that I have a Void Seeker.
All right, undo.
I
Grab
don't
that
even
rune
know what
back
that
from-
is.
Yeah.
All right, good. Nobody knows.
Cool.
I can't even read.
Gonna make this card game a little bit more difficult. For you.
Well, that's why you're here, Dave. What does this card do? And
I'm
this
going
one?
to
about this one.
Can I do I have to do these one at a time, or can I just like?
So you can move them to different places, but if you start Showdown, you have to finish it before you move on. So you could do them, but you'd have to do them in sequence.
I guess I will do the first Showdown here.
Okay.
So this is a combat showdown, so it's a fight. Starting with you can play a spell if you want to.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, and then Kathleen can play a spell if she wants to. She has one.
Oh my gosh.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
What do I want to play here?
Oh, there's options? That's even more horrifying.
I think I will play this one. I'm going to play Smokescreen.
Smokescreen.
Give a unit -4 might this turn to a minimum of 1, so they will trade. But Viktor has this activated ability that says
You get a bonus
that I get a
recruit.
bonus recruit. Should I
The
do
smokescreen does require you to put a blue on the bottom.
that? Oh, yes. All right, I will remember this.
But now they're going to trade. So, assuming you don't have any reactions, that resolves. Now you still have a chance to play a spell if you want to. If you don't, and you both pass, then the trade.
Well, it's still the end of this turn, right?
It's still the end of this turn. Yeah,
Because I could Void Secret now.
you could. Not that I even know what that does or is.
Good answer. Good answer. You passed, Dave. You know what we don't like in this house? A snitch. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Yep. Saving my 3-power creature. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if that's
It's a
the
dog.
correct
You gotta
decision,
save it.
Gotta
but
save the dog.
I will recycle this,
That's true.
and then I will.
What? You had a Void Seeker?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Void
So
Seeker
What
is
does
the
that
one.
do?
So it deals 4 to a bat. I know you can't
do
read
get to
it,
draw a
so
card.
it deals 4 to the unit at the battlefield and draw a card.
Thanks, Dave.
No problem. Yeah,
So
tokens
then-
just evaporate. So
I draw.
I got it.
I'm going to want that back
yeah,
at
let's
some
just
point.
let's leave a little
And
stack
now I get
over
a
there
point,
for you.
correct?
And you don't get a point for defending, but you came in here, so you get a point for
Yes.
conquering it.
Yeah.
So you get a point right now.
Boink.
Should move that.
Yeah.
And then I will. I guess I move Vi here.
And then, assuming that Kathleen doesn't have anything, you would get a point for
Yeah.
that. The question was asked, could Kathleen have played the second recruit at the battlefield? Ordinarily, when you play something, you can play it to a battlefield you control. However, Viktor explicitly says play it at your base, so that means you cannot.
So I did it right.
You did it right. Congratulations.
I read my cards before we started playing.
Yeah, if there's one thing at Loading Ready Run we do is always play cards correctly.
Yeah, Shrimpoof
You know,
asked.
some people in the audience
got you.
might not know what we're like then. This is our fresh start.
Oh, right, yes, okay. This is a new opportunity for
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
We have a whole new IP.
Right. So Shrimpoof asked an interesting question, which is like, hey, is the battlefield plus and the spell minus, are they applied simultaneously, or how does that work? So the way it works in our game is it's pluses first and then minuses after. So in this case, what would happen is when you play the smokescreen, we identify how much minus it will give because it's only minimum 1, so it locks in at -2. So it'll first the pluses are applied and then the minuses are applied. So I guess actually in this case it would have lived, but we'll worry about that later. Don't worry about it.
And then I will play this Traveling Merchant.
Fish.
Fair
my
War
turn.
Camp is a weird one.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right.
I got 2 points.
Awaken.
2 points.
Everybody wake up. It's a new day.
Wakey wakey.
Some robots got shot in the night by a dog.
Well, the dog didn't shoot them. The dog's owner shot them. That's the difference.
Well, I'm just saying, you have to say the dog did it, because if the dog shoots somebody, that's not a crime.
That's right. No, they couldn't convict a good
couldn't
dog for
convict-
that.
Yeah,
What are you, the Scooby Doo's been getting away with it for years.
Yeah, there's no law that says dogs can't shoot people.
What, you gonna put me in dog jail?
Lal asked in the chat, if you forget to put a point, you pass the turn, do you lose the point? I think the tournament rules say you have until the beginning of your next turn to catch it. We try not to have people miss points. It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
Pretty rough. Little dog joke.
Well, a
for
little
you
dog
all.
humor there.
No, what? No.
I'm so sorry, man. Listen, I've been performing with Adam for almost a decade. It's easy come, easy go, man. Don't worry, you'll get back in the good graces eventually.
Don't worry, I'll
Yeah.
forget. Don't forget.
I'm going to move to try to contest this battlefield.
Oh, we're here to punch Vi.
I think we're here to punch Vi.
We're here to punch by.
Maybe actually.
So
Oh
you
no,
gotta
I've
do
got to
one
go
at a
one
time.
at a time. So I'm here to punch Vi.
So these are both threes, so
Yes.
they'll trade right now unless you have a spell.
I do have a spell.
Okay, so Kathleen gets a chance to
So
play a spell.
I'm going to play this, which is a reaction that says back to back. Give 2 friendly units +2 might this turn.
Okay, great. So you can give any 2 units. I assume you're 2 units plus
will-
2.
yep.
So now you're a 5 versus Vi's 3. Sure and proof. I'll get back to the pluses and minuses in a second, because I feel like I did not explain that very well, and I'm happy to answer that.
Yeah.
Okay, so if no other spells, then Kathleen wins the fight, and
Yeah.
Vi dies, and Kathleen gets the point.
Whew.
So in this case, Reaver's Row, I mean, you decided not to retreat, one would assume, but at the beginning of the combat, there's a trigger, and you can decide if you want to retreat right away.
Oh,
That's
I
what the
could have
Reaver's Row
just retreated?
But we've kind of gone too far for that
Yeah,
now.
that's
so.
all right.
Next
I
time.
probably would have retreated.
All right, well, we can
That's
back
all
up
right.
if you
That's,
want.
no, that's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't
Now
care.
we know.
All right.
Now we know.
Knowing's half the battle.
Right.
Now I'm going to play Stupefy to give this unit -1 might this turn and draw a card.
Right, it's a 3-year now.
So yeah, it would normally be a 3+1. Now it is a 3+1 -1, so it's a 3.
So it's a 3. So then I'm going to go here because this will make my unit 4.
Oh, right, because it's +2 still from the back
+2.
Yep.
So this dice?
Yep. Yeah, so the way the pluses and minuses work are when you have a minus spell, like the Stupefy or the Smoke Screen, and it says -1 on it, you ask, when you play it, at the moment you play it, the game is like, okay, how much do I have to apply here? I have to stop at -1. So in the Smoke Screen's case, it would have been -4, but it knew that the unit was a 3, so it was like, oh, I'll only apply -2.
Yeah.
And then you take all the pluses, apply them first, like back to back, and then you take all the minuses and apply them second, like Stupefy, and then you do the combat math that way.
There you go.
Makes perfect sense. I think that's my turn. Go ahead.
All right, you're holding
So,
up stuff still.
wow.
That's
A
spooky.
weekend.
So one would assume that you wanted to hold the
Actually,
resources up.
wait.
Oh,
Well,
just
no,
kidding.
you're right. I should go like this.
Make
I
another-
should
We
make
did
a
it
dude.
very elegantly.
Make a dude.
Okay. Now this one you can play anywhere. So
Oh, that's
because you
true.
control the battlefields, you could play it to the battlefields if you wanted to.
Oh, I could. Oh,
Comes unexhausted, but it'll help the defense.
Yeah, going
I-
wide there seems pretty good.
going wide. Let's
All
go
right.
wide. Go ahead.
It's not looking great, Adam.
That's fine.
Probably because we forced your Vi to die.
Yeah,
We're learning. We're
We're
demonstrating.
learning.
they call him Adam Martyr Dan.
That's what they do. That's it.
That's what they call
The
me.
common one. Every time I go see family.
Then don't forget to draw a card if you haven't.
Yeah.
already.
Draw. Okay.
It's up to this fish.
It's up to this fish.
Is this fish a bad enough dude
To take out
to take
Victor.
out the, yeah,
Some sort of robot
the,
lord.
the Robo-Russian?
This is pre-Robo though, right?
That is pre-Robo Victor, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Original flavor.
At that
Victor.
point, yeah. Oh yeah, it does say the glorious evolution. I love that on there.
So I will recycle 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna Fading Memories your Victor.
Ooh.
What's that do?
It makes it so at the beginning of your turn it dies.
So it now has the temporary
Yeah.
tag, and before it holds, it will expire.
Okay. Well,
At the
that
start of next turn.
happens.
Yeah.
So we just have to remember that.
And
Sometimes
then
I'll leave it next to the
I'm
guy,
going
make sure
to tap 2.
That's super
then
powerful.
Recycle another one.
Then you
I'm
start
gonna
blasting.
get excited.
Get excited.
Woo!
Yeah, let's go, Jinx!
I'm gonna pitch
Monkey.
this Raging Soul targeting that.
Oh,
So it deals 4 damage to it.
Boom. Crushed.
Whoa.
And then I will go to combat.
Okay. So you moved, so first you discard,
Okay.
then draw.
Yeah.
You have
I
to.
will discard this other merchant.
A second fish?
Yeah.
The second fish has hit the trash.
Sure.
Okay, so now it's a fight.
all right.
2 plus
have-
1 versus
I have
1
a
plus
reaction.
1. A reaction!
It's another Stupefy.
It's a Stupefy.
Okay.
Okay, so this is going to look at this unit. It says, hey, this is 2 plus 1. It's a 3, so I'm going to be able to apply -1 to it. So now we have a 2 plus 1 minus 1, so it's just a 2, versus a 1 plus 1. So they're both 2s, which means that they'll trade. But first, Kathleen gets to draw a card from
Yeah.
Stupefy. And then,
And your Victor's still around too, right?
Exactly.
So you
Oh,
also
yeah,
get
so you got
another
another one.
buddy.
That's why I played this
Mm.
now. Goodbye.
okay, if you're all set.
That's it, yep.
Then Kathleen awakens, and then in
What?
her beginning, Victor expires.
For what it's worth, that was a hell of a turn, Adam. Like you,
Yeah.
like if she didn't have
I only
that
grow more
one draw-
powerful too. I'm gonna start drawing extra cards.
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately not holding any battlefields this time.
We've been doing a good job at not holding battlefields, I think.
It's not that common to hold battlefields.
I would
Considering
assume
conquering
that
them.
no, it's not. Yeah,
Just
like
kinda
holding
swinging
one
back
for
and forth.
2 turns is like,
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
what's going on here?
Like, somebody's dropped the ball on this. Right?
It's like I'd be looking at my commanders. I'd be like, hey, what's going on here? Like, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
Why do they still have that?
I want it.
Why is the robot twink
I
on
have.
top of that building? You
Put
know?
him in there, and why?
Okay.
All right.
I have a cool unit.
Whoa.
Super cool unit incoming.
It doesn't. I'm going to play a Cruel Patron, which requires me to kill a friendly unit. But I have these disposable tokens, and it's got 6 power.
4 drop
6
6
power.
might. Whoa.
Yeah, so it's really
I
tough.
don't think I have anything in my deck that big.
And then
That's like 3 fish.
So many fish. 3 fish in a trench coat.
wait a minute, I'm silly. This is 4, and I have to exhaust or
So you don't
recycle one
one
room.
yellow, yeah.
So I
Although you could exhaust 4 blue and then recycle an exhausted yellow. Like
Yeah.
most of the time, what you exhaust in terms of color doesn't matter.
All right, great. So I will just go like that.
Who's this?
This is my upgraded champion. Time to bring him onto the board. This is Viktor, robot friend.
Leader.
Leader.
He's a
Leader.
subtitle.
He's a leader. He's a leader, and he says whenever another non-recruit you control dies, play a 1 might recruit token into my base.
Tragically, the Cruel Patron ate a recruit, so no bonus recruit.
Yeah.
I did that in the wrong
Well, but it-
order.
well,
Oh,
you
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
have
have
got one.
because you ate a
Oh,
recruit. It's
right.
a non-recruit. You played it perfectly, and nothing could have went wrong.
Perfect. Okay. Well, Adam, that's my turn. Go ahead.
Okay. I awaken.
This game has
Begin
a
step. I still have 2 cards in hand. I channel.
This game has definitely had a little bit of the air of
I
Kathleen
draw.
going, I present a problem. And I'm going, okay, solution.
And I go, okay, next
All right,
problem.
next problem.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any solutions right now.
Uh-oh. This one's going to require us thinking about it. But the teacher's going to ask that you show your work at the end of it.
It's me. I'm the teacher. Uh-oh. See me after class,
Mr.
Adam.
Guskin,
Not again.
I got away from that. How do I beat the big robot man?
Dude, when I was in like elementary school, or like, you know how they used to, I don't know if they did this in other schools, but they put you all in islands, you know, like 4 desk islands or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was that one kid that had to pull out of the islands. I had to sit next to the teacher's desk. Yeah, like by myself.
While you were, did
I
you
was
have
a
the
yapper.
Did you have the
No,
chair connected to the
yapper.
desk too, so that they could pull the whole desk with you? Like, and you're just skidding across the.
Oh yeah, like it's like one of the like yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you
like
guys-
it swings around.
Yeah, it's like that.
It was that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was a yapper, so surprising, probably no one.
He was a rascal.
Yeah. I just wanted to make people laugh. That's the only way I got validated.
Me too.
Yeah.
You can stay. This guy, can we hire him,
You
man?
need to go like,
I don't care. I'm like, well, I'm good for another 6 months. You know? This is looking pretty bad for me, actually.
You want a quick way to empty your hand? How about this Jinx?
Yeah, I mean, I do have ways to discard in my hand, but my board presence is stinky. And I need a way at least to stop one of her
Seeing
creatures.
some upcoming
Yeah,
nonsense for
6
these
power.
units.
I'm looking at 6 might, and then the other thing I gotta kind of at least
kind of deal with. Yeah.
do something. You know? Stop.
the class clown to streamer pipeline remains undefeated.
I swear to God.
So true, bestie.
When I was in grade 12, so I was graduating high school, somebody came up to me and they said, I used to think you were really annoying, but now I understand that you're trying to be, like, I get your jokes now, essentially.
I grew up into understanding this humor.
Oh, that's so good.
wonderful.
I was like, thank you.
You were an acquired taste.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Ain't that the truth?
My turn is very boring.
Boring.
I feel like I'm losing this game already. I will just play a Raging Soul.
Oh.
It's just a 4 cost, 4 might.
It's true.
And then I will. Oh, I don't even have to exhaust anything. or recycle anything. Sorry. I will just pay 2, and then I will play this Chemtech Enforcer. When I play it, I discard 1, so I only have 1, and then I will discard this Undercover Agent.
But you got no cards in hand.
That's good,
doing
right?
He's online.
Yeah. So maybe I don't. I mean, it's
gonna be a little bit tough.
fortitude.
That's a little bit
That's all
tough.
right. That's all right.
Go
Plenty
ahead,
of comeback
Kathleen.
time.
Well, it's going to be 6-2.
Maybe
You don't know. You don't know.
No, I can't contest. I can't do anything.
Maybe
I would
Kathleen
say
accidentally
it's not
presses
looking great.
enter and skips her turn.
Yeah, it's possible. Oh, don't forget
Oh,
to channel.
wait. Channel.
Usually
ABCD.
the way that I intend on winning any card game is a pepcac situation, you know?
Yeah, maybe she disconnects.
You never know.
You know, I could go like tell Graham to ring my cell phone. I guess.
Yeah.
Someone disconnect the Ethernet cord of Kathleen's brain.
Quick, somebody pull the fire alarm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's so many.
That's so many.
That's a lot.
I think there's nothing more horrifying than someone counting out that go, perfect. Turning it off.
I never want to be
sideways.
playing a card game and see my opponent do this one.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, oh no, I'm dead.
You should
No,
just
what
go,
are you doing?
and I can see.
Yeah, I'm good, dog.
You don't need to show it.
Yeah, you don't need to show it.
Okay. The first I think I'm going to do is I'm going to just get this unit out there.
The Wraith of Echoes.
It says the first time a friendly unit dies each turn, draw 1. And it's got 5 power,
You
but
do
also
have to recycle a blue, I think, to play it.
I do have to recycle a blue, so get shoo. I'll remember to do that. I'm not trying
No, it's
to make
okay.
cheats.
It was a test to make sure Dave knows.
Let's
See how well you know your rules.
Okay, we're really putting you through your paces. Let me tell
Between
you
me and
what.
chat, we'll catch them all. I think.
All
Mostly,
right.
I'm just seeing if the hallucinogens I put in your water have kicked in yet. So it's
I
always a
see,
test.
I see.
Oh,
That
come.
Victoria water is so delicious, I hear.
I did tell him it was good.
Yeah.
I
Drink
have
the water, Dave.
Yes.
Drink the water.
Okay.
It's great.
You have a question?
Answer my question.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to test another rule because I'm going to play a hidden card.
Ooh, so to
Which-
play a hidden card, you have to already control a battlefield.
Oh, I have
So
to.
so here's how it works.
But you can get that.
First, you can
Yeah,
control
I can get
battlefields,
that. Okay.
and then I can go
Okay.
through how it works.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna go over here and it's uncontested. And I'm
So
gonna
you get a point.
I'm gonna get a point.
Yep. Okay. So now you can do the things in any order, but now you're able to hide a card there. To hide a card, it's kind of modal. So either you play it for its cost at the top left, or you ignore the cost at the top left, and instead you recycle any one rune.
Okay.
And that lets you hide it face down there, so Adam doesn't know what it is. And then on any later turn, including his next turn, you can flip it up for free as a reaction, but only at that battlefield.
Great. Okay. I'm going to go and take this battlefield.
Okay. Kathleen's like, yeah, whatever. I'll take another point.
Anyways,
Well, that's important.
I'm gonna go with
And
the
then I
game.
got to recycle a rune.
Yep.
To,
To hide something.
So I'm gonna recycle a rune
Yep.
over here,
Nice.
and then hide something over here.
Could be anything.
Could be anything. Then I'm going to
Sorry.
use this to make a dude.
We're not helpful.
Dude.
Stanley and Waldorf sitting here.
You're just being dumbass.
Yeah.
Steel Bro 300. Now I am not playing today. I think we want to give them a chance to play.
Yeah,
it's
we
unfair
probably
for me
get
to
smoked.
just curb
Yeah.
stomp them all. Yeah. Oh, another hidden card.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
I'm in danger.
I don't know. I'm gonna need 2 bangers off the top
Yeah.
here.
It's not gonna
Go
be-
ahead.
All right.
Okay, so notably, I think you're at 6 now, Kathleen.
Awaken.
So if she can hold both of them, she'll win.
Yeah.
She'll get to 8 points. So
And then
you know what you got your
beginning.
Yep, you draw,
I draw
a
a
card,
card,
then channel,
and then I channel,
and then you draw another card. For
and
your
then I draw another
A, B,
card.
C, D.
Dan,
That's elegant, Dave. I mean, I'm sure you know because you're used to it. But
I was pretty happy with the team when we came up with it. So,
Yeah.
yeah. It
Well-
was, yeah, thanks.
one more kudos. You can pass back.
Did what came first, like the terms or ABC?
So I wanted it to be ABCD. We had been talking about, we were just saying play a rune, and it was confusing to people because there were all sorts of things about like playing cards and like what does that mean. So we looked for a new term for it, and channel was one of the terms. And I was like, wait, CD, channel draw. Okay, maybe there's a way to do this. And The team kind of talked about what we could call the first step, and we're like, oh, awaken, wake up, everybody get ready. Like that kind of makes sense. So
Yeah.
that was how we came to where we did.
Very good for teaching.
Yeah, agreed.
I think to start things off, I will play this scrap.
Scrap heap.
Ooh.
A scrap heap, sorry. So I draw a card.
Yeah,
Correct.
Wow.
he's digging.
Yeah, I'm looking.
This guy says win the game.
Wow, that seems strong.
Powerful.
I guess I kind of have to do that now because it's not a reaction, right? If it just says action,
So you can always play spells on your own turn outside of combat. If it has action, it's kind of an upgrade. You can play it in combat if you want to.
Yeah.
And then if it has reaction, it's a further upgrade. You can play it in response to something else.
yeah.
So you could play an action right now if you wanted to, or once you're in combat, you could play an action.
And if I get rid of a creature on a battlefield that has a hidden thing, the hidden thing goes away?
Yeah, it's a use it or lose it situation. So usually the player can use the hidden card, it'll just be less effective, but they will have to use it right then or they'll lose it.
Yeah, I guess I gotta kind of do that now. I will play 2, and I will fight or flight the big creature.
So this says move a unit at a battlefield to
Yeah.
its base.
Yeah.
So he's going to push your Crow Patron out, and if you let this resolve, you'll lose the hidden card. So you
Alright.
can play the hidden card as a reaction right
All right,
now.
I'm going to play the hidden card as a reaction. It says, I'm just going to show it's a spell called Consult the Past. React later for 0, right?
That's right. Play it
So-
for 0, so you just draw 2 cards.
Draw 2 cards.
That's so bad for me.
It's not great.
It got worse.
Okay, but then this spell, this fight or flight does resolve, and yeah.
Look, it's open. You don't lose.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I will attempt to see what happens when I do this.
Whoa.
Okay, so they're currently both 4s.
Yeah.
So if you're not playing a spell, then it's Kathleen's chance to play something.
I don't have any. Oh, wait, I do have spell. But
You can also
not-
play this face down one, whatever
I'm
it
going to
is.
play the face down one, which is
Sprite Call.
Sprite Call, which says play a 3 Might Sprite unit token with temporary. Kill it at the start of its controller's beginning phase before scoring. But the idea being, hopefully, that it is now much more.
It's just a little guy.
So now they're.
Okay, so now it's 7 versus 4, so you have a chance to play a spell if you have one.
No.
Okay, so then you're going to lose, but you do choose what you get to kill. Yep, you can kill Victor. Victor says another, so you won't get a recruit for him, unfortunately.
okay.
But you do survive, so you're still holding this. Although that is temporary, so it will
So I
not
don't-
give you the hold point when you
Get
start.
the whole point. That's
No.
okay.
Well played, Adam.
And then
He's holding on.
I will tap 2. I'll play another scrap.
Another scrap.
Yeah.
I can't play that. I guess throwing him in there doesn't do anything, does it? But I
Yeah, you
should
can go get
probably
a point.
move him in here
Sure.
and get a point.
Good job.
Yeah, up to 3.
Okay, go ahead, Kathleen.
All right.
All right, awaken.
Remember, you can retreat that guy later.
Yes.
That part's probably
Now
important.
that you've suffered. It's your art.
Now I take care
Old
of
Adam
these
walks,
Yeah,
so
so
now
that'll
Adam can
expire before the hold, so you won't get the point.
Yeah, I
You
don't
know?
get the point, but that's okay. And then weaken that.
Then you channel 2 runes, and you draw a card.
I mean, don't I just kind of lose here?
I mean, it looks like it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
You have
I'm pretty
cards in
sure.
hand. I don't
Maybe.
know.
No, it's
Yeah,
just,
you look pretty dead.
Yeah, I'm pretty dead.
You have pretty jobs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 2 power.
So to win this turn, you have to score them both.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm going to try to do that.
Seems reasonable.
All right, I'm going to move over here and try to take that.
I have done the equivalent of revealing my soft underbelly to the alpha predator. You know, it's like, I can't do
Perhaps
anything.
they will take mercy on you.
I can't do anything here.
So you
you
can
wanna
retreat.
Oh well, no.
Okay, so you die.
What about if
Yeah,
we put up no
actually,
fight?
you know what?
All right.
There you go.
There you go. So you get the point for conquering it.
Yeah,
Put you to 7, and then you can take the other one and go to 8, and then you win.
there we go.
Hey!
Kathleen gets up, walks off, retired champion.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Well, that was game 1. It's a 3-game
Oh, right,
match.
yeah.
Up to 3 games.
Right, then Kathleen gets a GRV for leaving too early. Adam wins, proceeds to the next round.
Yep, and then to reset, you just separate by back, and you leave your champion in the zone.
And then I have to pick a
Then
new.
you got to pick a new battlefield. So you can't use
Oh.
Driftering War Camp again. You can't use Reaver's Row again.
All right.
Kathleen, are you thinking about the one that the alternative WinCon one.
Correct.
It's pretty funny.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I asked Dave, and he went.
I never played my Jinx.
It's
I was
rare
getting-
to work, but sometimes it does.
Dave was not making murmurs of encouragement.
I do love it. I think it's cool for us to have alternate win conditions. I think sometimes it can pop off. I think it mostly pops off in multiplayer.
Yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
So there's a location that says if you have 7+ units there, you win the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have time to play my Jinx. I was getting the brakes beat off me.
It was true. Kathleen was like, "What if
Scrambling.
Haymaker and backup spell?"
Yeah,
on
what if I
every
just had a
turn?
pump spell every turn?
Yeah, that was pretty
Like,
spooky.
cool, man.
I see the comment that maybe the Jinx deck is slightly worse than the others. I will say, it's rough to be playing some of these decks as their first time playing the game at all.
Yeah.
Jinx has a particular resource management trickiness where recycling things in the early turns can mean that you end up not having enough to win.
I recycled too much. I was doing it and I was like, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
if it happens, it happens. And I was
Yeah.
like, when I got to like turn 4 or 5, I was like, I recycled
I
too
have,
much.
I have free energy.
I was like, bro,
It's a little
I'm,
hard to catch up.
I'm
yeah,
struggling
so.
here. That was a me problem, not the game problem or the deck problem. Yeah.
But you do get to choose if you want to play first or
I'm
draw
playing first,
All right.
yeah.
Yeah,
First.
that seems
Zoom,
reasonable.
zoom.
Now,
Yeah.
I will say, I think that there's a really, this, I don't know how to describe it other than there's a really good sort of tension between like what do I cast and how do I recycle and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because you can accelerate pretty quickly because you're
Yeah.
channeling to a turn. But then if you have to set yourself back while your opponent is, so I don't know. I
Yeah.
thought that was very elegant.
Hopefully
Yeah,
I learned my
like-
lesson. You new here? I'm going to do the exact same thing I just did.
They're all
could
new.
be new
They
here.
could be new.
There's so many new people here. You don't know how much of a moron I am.
Welcome to our
Kind of
channel,
endearing,
friends.
really. It's like he looks like a capable adult.
Wait a second. Pulls off costume. He's a caveman.
Meat.
Recycle. Green. Good for environment.
Environment where keeps stuff. Oh. All right, I am shuffled
What do you mean?
up.
I get 2 every round. Why would I not recycle?
That's a great point, honestly. Yeah, great point.
If me only play 2-drop, always have
Right.
2.
If card not recycle, why recycle?
I'm not sure if we're cutting or not. So we can just draw.
Yeah,
draw
so
your
you start again.
mulligans.
Yeah, if you're deciding you want to play first, then you've got the battlefields. Then you draw your starting hands.
And while you're thinking about it, we've got on one side the Zon Warrens, which is when you conquer here, you discard 1 and then draw 1. And we have Altar to Unity, which
It's
is
2, right?
Yeah, up to 2 on the bottom, and then draw back to 4.
when you hold here, play a 1 recruit token. You can get recruits.
true.
Yes.
If you hold.
Sir.
All you gotta do is
that
hold.
is not what we're looking for.
This is not my jam.
Oh, this is. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll have to make do.
This hand is not nearly quite as explosive as the last hand.
Oh,
So.
my hand is. Yep.
Amazing.
All right,
Yeah.
it's gonna be great.
All right, if you're ready for Riftbound, then you begin.
I'm ready for Riftbound.
Let's get Rift.
Awaken.
Let her riff.
Let her. All right,
Awaken.
ABCD.
Yeah. Beginning. Nothing. Channel. Purple. Red.
Wow. The perfect.
The perfect.
draw. And then
Let's-
draw.
Oh, I get to draw?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's rift into gear.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right, I'll keep
got
workshopping them.
All right.
Now this is rifting.
Who made these decks? Where's all my 2-drops, Dave? What's going on
You
here?
have a lot of 2-drops in
I
there.
do,
don't
yeah.
know.
So I just didn't draw it.
We got rid of them because we didn't want you to recycle too quick.
Yeah, that's
we figured
true.
if you don't get to start
Take
playing
us
cards,
away from
if you don't get to start playing cards until turn 3, at least you'll have the energy.
Don't forget you get a
Draw
third
stick.
rune on your first turn.
Can't let them.
If only you had something you could do with that third rune.
I do have something. Oh,
What's this?
Ooh, what's this? I have
goodness.
Adam
Yep.
on with my second player third rune. I have played my little soaring scout, which is that bird that when it dies it channels me a rune, and I have made myself a recruit. Go ahead.
Not looking good for me already.
I would say not great.
Yeah. No 2-drop. Just kind of
ABCD.
kill me.
ABCD. C.
A, B, C, D.
Right.
okay.
There's a C part.
There is a C part. That part's important.
That part is the part that
All right.
lets you.
Now I draw. Help.
We said no plays till turn 3.
Help me, man.
You get your Jinx.
Oh yeah, that's true. I can't just play Jinx. I guess I kind of have to do that. I don't have an extra to pay to make. Her
So
accelerate, right?
three is our normal energy cost.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
so
could
we
do
could.
4 red, which would be you'd
Yeah.
exhaust all 4, and then you'd recycle both reds. And that would have her enter ready.
Yeah.
Ooh.
She also has you discard 2 cards when you play her.
Yeah. I don't want to exhaust or accelerate her. I
Okay,
just want
so
to
then she
play
only
her.
costs 3.
Yeah. Right.
So you'll have 1 left over. I don't know if that matters.
You can have one.
Oh yeah.
But then when you play her, you have to discard 2 cards.
That's good for me though.
Yeah.
Probably good for you. Discard 2 scrappies.
So she's,
Not that good. Yeah, not that good.
you would have slammed those too.
Yeah. I think I just have to get rid of both of these. I'm gonna 2 Blazing Scorchers.
Get out of here, Blazing Scorcher.
I can see what your hand looks like.
It's pretty tragic.
But next turn you could play a Blazing
Go
Scorcher.
ahead, Kathleen.
Do. Nothing happens during B.
It's true. Be the saddest of the phases.
Yeah.
Nobody does anything.
Nobody respects B. He's like, all right.
Dude,
Wakes up like,
you're gay for Mo, man. Nobody's gay for me.
Nobody stops at B.
I'm gonna go to the Altar of Unity.
Yeah.
Bird.
So this is a hold effect, so you won't get it right now.
Okay.
But you do get a point,
When you
assuming that Adam doesn't have
Battle time. Open
battle.
showdown.
All right.
I got nothing.
Get a point.
Yay, I got a point. Now I'm gonna go over here. When you conquer here, discard 1 and then draw 1. Oh, that's so
Okay,
good
so
for
you
you.
get another point, and then you discard, then draw.
I want to discard.
You got to discard.
I know I gotta discard. Everything is good. I'm gonna discard this Noxian Drummer.
Adam over here like, can I discard?
I don't think I want to discard.
Not anymore.
It's not a great spot to be in.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, and it's, it could be better.
Then I'm going to play some spells.
What if you didn't, though?
No, but I feel, well, you know what? This is a learning thing. I'm going to play Call the Weak.
Okay, yeah.
Each player kills one of their units. I'm going to kill this bird.
Yep.
That's going to mean that I get to channel an exhaust. Oh, perfect. Channel an exhausted rune. Goodbye, Jinx. I'm sorry.
Kathleen is 2 for 2 on bird killing.
Yeah.
Kathleen sounds very sorry about Jinx
Yeah.
dying.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh, owie.
Owie. I'm going to. I've got to recycle a card here.
Are you going to hide something?
I'm gonna hide something over here.
Could be
onto the hill.
anything.
And then what do I want to do? I'm gonna play a card I haven't played before. This is a Orb of Regret. It's a gear, and it says exhaust. Give a unit -1 might this turn to a minimum of 1. But it comes into.
No, all only units come in exhausted. So you can use that right away, but it is slow. You can only use it on your own turn outside of combat.
Okay, interesting. Well, it's there, and
Oh yeah, you have 2 points now. Kathleen. Sorry, I think you got it on the board.
Oh,
but
sorry.
On the, yeah.
right, we start at 0, and I'm gonna make myself a recruit, and it's gonna come
Okay.
into play tapped.
These robots are on the escalator again.
That's my turn.
All right.
Okay.
Awaken.
Pharmacist Judge asked, do they remove the seals from these decks? These are actually the champion decks. These are like pre-constructed decks you can buy at the store. They do not have seals in them like the trial decks do. The trial decks are just sample cards. You can't play them in tournaments.
Awaken, beginning, channel.
The question, can Viktor make tokens on battlefields? Yeah, when you use Viktor's legend power, you can play to anywhere you can normally play things. That could be a battlefield you control.
I could have put it on the battlefield.
No, I feel like no information has changed if you wanted to.
That's true.
Judge Dave,
I'll allow it. All right.
it has been decreed.
It has been done.
The eye of Davron.
I think you would have been actually a pretty good evil sorcerer. You'd just be like, hey, down there. Yeah,
play
it's
this.
probably okay.
Play this dog.
Here's the dog.
Dog.
We'll get back Jinx.
Yep.
Ooh.
Then you have to
Whoa.
recycle a purple for the dog.
Yeah.
What the dog doing?
Dogging. I believe Kathleen paid for Call the Week, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Go ahead, Kathleen.
When do I have to use this?
So you don't have to use it, but starting on the turn after the one you hit it, you
Mm-hmm.
can play it. We don't have like an end step, so if he didn't play anything you could react to, which the only thing you could react to is this trigger,
Right.
then you could do it on your own turn, as you would any other card. It's
Okay,
free.
great. I will just do it on my own turn then.
Okay.
There's no reason
I have
to.
no idea what it might
Wait,
be.
wait.
And these two awaken as well.
Wake
And
up,
you get a
robots.
point.
Wakey, wakey.
Oh, and you get a point for holding.
It's true.
Runes.
So
Runes.
finally, the B phase gets to do something. You held this, you get a point.
Yay.
Yay.
And I draw.
Increase on
People
your
love
board
the
there.
bee.
People love the bee.
Go bees.
I am going to just use this.
Bees?
It's consult the past. It's just draw two.
What? Draw two cards. Book. Glowy book.
Books, books, books.
Delicious books.
All right. Well, this is a fun chance to see how this works. I want to play a fancy card that I opened up in my booster.
Oh my god.
Oh, the big boy himself. Let's go. What's up,
Darius.
Darius?
I don't. You can tell me all about him later. I do like learning about this stuff.
He
But it
conquers.
says, Legion, when you play me, ready me. Get the effect if you've played another card this turn. Does consulting the past count as playing a card?
Yeah, you played it for free.
Let's go. You're so smart.
Sequencing, baby.
Okay.
I don't know about you, but this is a good feeling for me.
And don't forget to recycle a yellow.
Oh,
for
got to
Darius.
yes, I got to recycle a yellow for him.
Oh, man.
But it says when you play me, ready me, which just means he's
Yep, he's ready. He can move right now.
I can go
Noxus.
and I can attack and I can go. Take
Yeah, you
the
can move over there,
I'm
take
gonna
the-
take the
take the
altar, that which puts.
It's just a hold effect.
Oh,
you have
it's
to
a
be there at
hold
the start of the
effect.
next turn, yeah.
Right.
But you will get a point for it.
I
think
get a
you're
point
at
for it.
4 now.
Yeah.
Blink.
You want to increment your thing on the left there? Boom, boom.
Boom,
Yep.
boom. I'm up at 4. I don't really have anything else I can do because that took my whole turn, but I did get a very powerful 6-power creature. So I can't do really anything with this.
Do I get to make an action at any point here?
So the only time you have to do an action is when she comes in to take this battlefield. That's a showdown, even though it's not combat, and you can play an action now.
Yeah,
so
I wanted
we
to
went.
play it.
Okay, great.
Okay,
sorry.
Rewind.
Time for an
Rewind.
action.
I'm trying to take this battlefield.
I'm just gonna send him back out.
Oof. Get out.
Get out of here,
Get out of
Darius.
here. Get out of here, buddy. All right, so you didn't get a point. Back down to 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
Little chrono break for you there.
My time.
go ahead.
My time. So Awakening.
I'm playing a different league game. I don't need to hear that right now.
And then
Just play
beginning,
neutral.
nothing. And then
Channel,
It's a lot of red. Oh, there we go.
and then draw.
And then draw.
We got something at 6 though, right? Dragon.
Dagron.
Theoretically, if this goes here, does it? It only kills 1, right?
No, you get to
kill
spread
both?
your damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
So currently, if there's nothing else happening, you
I
would
win
win,
that?
and both
Yeah,
recruits
yeah.
would die.
That dog plays fetch with all the robot's limbs.
Yeah. Dog has no limits.
We're gonna send that dog into the PetSmart and without a leash. Let him go wild.
I think Jinx would like that.
Yeah.
I do love all time travel stuff, including chrono breaking. It's true, Steel Bro 300.
Darius gives both of them. Other friendly units have +1 here.
Here, yeah, so he has to
So,
be where
he has
he
to
is.
be where he is. I should have put him over there.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
he's
it doesn't
gonna
matter.
conquer,
I'll
so.
go here,
Yep.
and I will.
All right.
Do that.
The dog of 3 versus 2 1s.
Yeah.
Looks like those recruits die.
So then I won this spot, so
Yep, so
I
you get a
discard
point.
one and then draw one.
Yeah.
That's very good for you.
I will discard one of these traveling merchants.
Fish man.
Sorry, Fishman.
Poor fishman.
Okay, that's
Mr. Fishman.
relatively
Fish me
helpful.
a man. Fish me the cutest.
Fish me a fish. Fish me a man. Fish me a fish man.
Oh, I know where we're going. He's got everything.
Fins, gills.
Where's to trade?
So
All right.
I need to go.
For all 4 of you who laughed with us, that one was for you.
All right, here comes
play
Jinx.
Jinx.
Ooh.
She's back on the
I
escalator.
only have to recycle 1 because I'm not gonna.
If you don't accelerate,
Yeah, I'm
just
not gonna
the one.
accelerator.
You do have to discard 2 cards, though.
Yeah, I need stuff on the board right now.
Yeah, we
That's what
do.
I need. So I'll discard this
Fish.
merchant and this raging soul,
All right.
and then I will. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can do. Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right.
Darius is very large.
Darius is quite large.
He's downright Darius. Seems like he's pretty good in your archetype too. The whole Legion thing.
Yeah. Making the greatest man card Toro again. It's very funny.
That happened recently on one of our shows.
Nice.
I played a card called Hook Hand Mariner.
Love it.
All right. I am going to move Darius over here because I would like to try to hold this location.
Sure.
Sure.
Any,
Showdown.
it's a showdown.
No.
All right.
We need like a little
It's a
sound effect
conquer.
button, Paul, that I can press whenever Showdown starts.
Love it. Okay, so Kathleen gets a point. She goes to 4 points.
Blink.
How do I want to do this? I feel like I'm going to. Is this card good?
I don't know. What is it?
I
also don't know if
It's a
it's
card we're all gonna see.
Hooray.
It's called Hidden Blade.
Oh.
And I could hide it as a reaction, but what I want to do is I want to get rid
You
of
wanna
this
murder
guy.
this dog?
I
You
want to
wanna-
murder this dog.
You want to cut this dog's throat?
Because it kills it.
Kathleen's more of a cat person.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah,
But
so
it's got to be a creature in a battlefield.
correct, which this is.
Right.
And so unless Adam has a reaction, then we'll resolve this and we'll do what it says at the bottom.
And
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay,
But
so
you get to
kill
draw
a unit
two.
at the battlefield, and you draw 2 cards.
Okay. Deal.
Good. Yeah, 2 energy kill
Thanks,
spell.
Kathleen.
Whoa. I
Yeah.
drew my win the game card.
yeah, I mean, like that's a huge downside.
Oh, you do have to recycle a yellow for that.
I'll
I
have
don't
to
know if you did.
recycle a yellow. Whoop. All right, which leaves me a perfect amount for recycling a blue. To play Viktor, when you play a card on an opponent's turn, make a recruit in your base. He's going to come into play exhausted. And then
Oh, he's even got his
I'm
2
going
feet on
to
him.
tuck a card underneath here.
What could it be?
Could be anything.
That's it. I have to use this on my turn, eh?
Slow.
It is
speed.
slow.
You
Oh, wait.
could-
Hold
yeah.
up. No, I'm not. Now I'm done. I make a recruit at here
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
because I can recruit to there.
And Darius is making it bigger than before.
Yeah.
True.
It's a 2/2.
Bring your own Trifarian War Camp.
Yeah.
He brings the Noxus army
He's
with
the
him.
camp.
Go ahead, Adam.
Darius exclusively.
So awaken.
Shopping at Mac.
Beginning. I have 4 cards in hand, so nothing.
So Uncanny Girl asks if we'll see hide cards more expensive. Hide costs, one of the reason all the hidden cards have the same cost to hide them is so that you don't know which kind, like which of the hidden cards they
That
are.
makes sense. Because if it's like, oh, I have to use 2
Right,
runes
it's like,
to hide this one. Okay, so
well,
it's
there's only- yeah, right, it's gotta be one of
right.
these. So that's the reason. That's the way that all those cards are the way they are in Origins. Not to say we would never would do something different with a face down card, but
Pay
that's
4 recycling
currently the
purple.
case.
I'm going to Fading Memories, the Darius.
Whoa.
Whoa! So now it's temporary, which means on your next turn it will expire.
Oh.
And then I will tap to recycle that to get excited.
Get excited!
Discarding a scrap heap to deal 2 damage to that.
What happens when you discard scrap heap?
I draw a card.
Mr. Midrange is here.
That's right.
And then it gets +2 if it's an attacker. Right?
So it is 6 when it attacks.
So I'll just move there.
Okay, I have a reaction.
Yeah.
I think this works.
So hidden cards you can only use on things at that battlefield.
Oh, at that battlefield!
Now, if it doesn't have a targeting restriction, you could still play it now, but my guess is it's not going to be able to stop Jinx if it has a targeting restriction.
If it's,
like, say it was Hidden Blade or something. you'd
yeah,
only be able to use that.
it's not at a battlefield, it's at this battlefield.
Yeah, so when you play from your hand, it's any battlefield.
Right.
But if you reveal it from hidden, then it's target locked
Okay,
to
that makes
battlefield.
sense, because it's here, over here, on this battlefield, not
You hit it
over there.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a different lane.
All right, so
So
you
yes,
conquered okay?
Get the conquer,
Yeah.
yes, discard, then
Discard,
draw.
So I'm going to discard this undercover agent. And draw.
Oh, that's true. If it is Hidden Blade, could she target her own Darius? And
Yeah, in
draw
fact, we'll
2?
talk about that in a second when it's
Oh.
about to expire from temporary.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep. Okay, so, yeah, it is Hidden Blade.
Okay, so there's no end step, so you'd technically be doing this at the start of your turn in response to the temporary trigger.
Okay,
killing
well,
it.
we'll do it at the start of my turn in response
So
to the temporary
awaken.
trigger.
Okay, so now
Now we're going to do
you're in the
this.
beginning phase, temporary triggers, and it's going to kill Darius. You can respond to that with the reaction of Hidden Blade, which lets you draw 2 cards.
There are worse problems to have than drawing 2 cards.
And
I
then
think.
you proceed with the rest of your turn. You're no longer holding, so you won't get the recruit or the point, but you get to channel and draw.
Pretty okay.
You've made her think.
Yeah, I know.
Big think over here.
Big thinkies.
That's the real W.
Thinkies.
I think Kathleen's only drawn 3 cards every turn.
I'm struggling out here.
That hard, honestly. But
I mean, I did draw 2 cards off her killing my dog.
Orb of Regret. So
aha,
give that
-1 to
-1.
Jinx.
Yep.
Nice.
All right.
I'm going to use it.
She's a 3 now.
I'm going to use it no matter what. I'm also going to play or summon I'm going to get this dude down, this unit,
Yes,
this Ravenbloom
Ravenbloom
student.
student.
When you play a spell, give me +1 might this turn. Which also
That enters exhausted.
it enters exhausted.
Sleepy kid. It was exam season, and they're tired.
Right, folks are asking if you could have played the hidden card on Adam's turn. The answer is yes, but you would have had to have a window to do it. For example, when Jinx came in to take the battlefield, you could have used it. There's a reason not to do that. You would empty that battlefield, which will let Adam come in and take it.
I'm going to play back-to-back to give 2 friendly units +2 might this turn.
Ooh. Okay.
Reactions?
No, nothing.
All right.
I'm going to try to send Viktor in to do battle with Jinx.
Sure.
Okay, so 5 versus 3.
Yeah.
Chomp, chomp. So now you get a point.
And I
So
get
Kathleen's
to
up to 5, and you get to discard then draw.
I'm going to discard this last Cone Fey and draw something else. And then for the last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my champions,
Your
legends.
your legend ability.
I thought you were going to call her my
ability.
special little guy.
my little friend,
My one and only.
and I'm probably going to put it over here
Sure.
to sort of help back up
Yeah.
Viktor a little bit.
Victor came with backup. I need backup.
I need backup.
Okay. Go ahead, Adam.
Okay.
All right.
Kathleen, I think you're at 5 points on the little tracker there, yeah.
I awaken.
It's okay. That's what Ben's here for, right?
Beginning doesn't
I
matter.
got you
have
on
3
the
cards.
overleg.
Thank you.
So then I channel, and then I draw.
Let it rift, LJ Alcus.
Yes. It's catching on.
Catching on.
It's catching on.
I'm gonna.
You're gonna have that one
recycle
for
this
free.
red, and I'm going to Void Seeker Victor,
Oh, nice.
Deal 4 to him and draw a card.
and I draw a card.
Nice.
Void Seeker seems like just some good old-fashioned removal.
It's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that cost you 3, so one of these is exhausted. Not sure
Oh,
which
it's
one.
Kaisa back there.
Doesn't matter which one. You recycled the red, but it cost 3 total, and I see 1 exhausted.
Okay, you're right.
There you go. Doesn't really matter which one. You can use a reaction in response to any spell or ability. And you can also use a reaction inside of a showdown like you can with an action. And you can also play a reaction just slow, as you would outside of combat for a regular slow spell. But in this case, there was kind of a strategic question about whether to murder Darius to get the extra token on Adam's turn versus leaving the battlefield empty so that he could come and conquer it.
I'll tap 4 and I'll discard this undercover agent to make this cost 2 less, right? Yep. So then,
Oh, that's a big chunky.
yeah,
It's a big chonker.
that's it. That's all I can do. Pretty sure.
It's got oranges.
Yeah.
And it'll be K.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right. Awakening. B. I get a B point.
You do get a B point. Don't forget to awaken your legend
Right.
and your recruits.
We love the B point.
The B point perhaps is almost as good as the A point.
Perhaps.
Perhaps it biz.
So I don't just
It
lose
was,
this turn,
actually.
right? I get one more turn.
You can't. Yeah, it's very unlikely you lose this turn because Kathleen can only get one additional point from here
Because she already
because she's already got the one.
Yeah.
At the,
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's a question. So, like, you can't move your recruit back and then send somebody there to
you
conquer?
could, but you can't conquer it again.
Okay,
Yeah.
if
So
you held it, that's
yeah.
your
So
point
conquer
forward.
and hold are kind of subsets of scoring, and you're disallowed from scoring it if you've already scored it this turn. So
okay.
in this case, she got hold, but that battle doesn't have a hold ability. She can't get conquer as well.
All right. We're moving to conquer over here. Mm-hmm. Any response?
Okay, up to 7.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
One away. The best defense is indiscriminate murder, after all.
It's true.
True, E-block, true. Another student.
And another one of
also-
these little birds.
Another bird.
More bird. What does the bird do again?
Bird.
The bird, when it dies, it channels a rune exhausted.
Yeah.
So, pretty good.
Caca.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up. This can't do anything. I'm going to give this -1 till end of turn.
Wow, rude.
It's important to use.
Kathleen wants to F6.
I would like to make
Well, if you
sure.
want
that-
to F6, you have a different thing you might want to use
No,
as well.
I have things in my hand that I might not
No F6ing after all. Curious.
You didn't want to exhaust your energy for fun? Can you just exhaust your energy for fun in
Yeah,
this?
so you can float resources throughout the turn. So you can float energy and power. If you want to just like exhaust them all, you float them until the end of the turn. They won't float through the draw step, though.
Okay.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Okay, so awaken, beginning. I have 2 cards in hand, so I don't get to draw an extra card. And then channel. And then I draw. These are not the things I want to be seeing. I know I have removal spells in my deck. I just keep
True,
on
I've
seeing the
seen
one.
many of them.
The one.
It's tragic.
Quick.
Yeah.
Kaisa, shoot again.
I guess first things first, I will attack here.
I brought oranges.
I have a reaction.
Sure.
Okay. You can play an action or a reaction, assuming Adam passes.
Yeah, so this is 5.
5 versus 1.
Yeah.
Fun.
That's a big reaction.
Could be. Could be.
I mean, it's not that big of a reaction. I'm actually just going to stupefy to give this -1, so it's only got 4 power. But I am going to draw a card.
Does this also trigger the
It
student?
will trigger the student.
Yes.
The
Student's
student
at
is
3 now.
Both students are +1.
I think I just lose no matter what I do.
If you could remove the student.
Well, yeah, but I can't kill it. I can remove it to your battlefield.
To your
Right.
base.
Or to your, but like you just move into that place because I don't have an extra creature.
Well, if we conquer over there, you get to discard draw.
Yeah, so it looks like, are we done with spells on this one? So,
So,
oh,
well,
wow.
yes, I am done with
Okay,
spells.
All right.
so Buccaneer eats recruit, you get a point, up to
Eat.
3, and you get to discard then draw.
Yeah. I'll discard this Chemtech Enforcer.
Whoa.
You know, in retrospect, I should have just paid the thing. Because I could have done math. But that's okay.
Nah.
Hard to say.
Man.
Who needs math?
I will pay 2. I will play a Scrappy.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
drawing. He's digging.
Dig, dig, dig.
Well,
Oh.
So you do have an opportunity here, like, you control a battlefield, and in order for Kathleen to win, she has to either hold or
Yeah, but if I
if you can't get rid of this guy,
if I do this,
Yeah.
she just moves into it next turn.
but she
That
can't
moves.
win just from conquering.
I've
So the
got a-
rule is the last point has to come from holding, or you have to score them both. So if you can somehow get her out of here so she doesn't hold, and also you can turtle up sufficiently to hold that battlefield, you might be able to come
Right,
back.
because you can play dudes directly to that
So I can
battlefield.
go 3.
Whoa.
So I go 3, recycling this. Oh. And then I get a dog.
Dog.
So you can play the dog here if you want to. I'm not saying you have
To like
but
really
you can.
shore up.
Yeah, I guess so. And then I can get back the.
You can't
Void
get
Savior?
that back. You can only get back units. I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it says
Reading the
return
card
a
explains the
unit.
card, I think.
Yeah. Well, then I can't really do anything.
We got no accelerate.
Well,
Yes, we did talk about what happens when you try to score and you can't get the winning point. You draw a card instead. That will remind next turn if it happens.
I guess I have to get Jinx.
Yeah, that's true, right? And then you can accelerate and kill the student.
Well, I
Unless you have
can't.
3 left? Question mark. So you can't
Yeah.
quite accelerate.
I can't accelerate. But I do need to do this, or else
Yeah.
I do lose. So I will tap 2, and I will fight or flight that.
So it pushes it back to your base.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
All right. He's held out.
We've staved off. And I mean, you've got 9 might over there.
I think it's a little less than that, right? It's
Oh.
5. So 8.
Oh, 8 might.
Go ahead, Kathleen.
All right. Boop, 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 boop. Awaken.
Rudely, you had your B point taken from you.
Yeah, that's okay. Channel.
The point is in the eye of the beholder.
Raw.
Is this anything? No.
Something.
Yeah, all right.
No, Benjamin, it's not anything. Stop trying to make fetch happen.
No, it's all right. I already got the new catchphrase for the game. Let it rip.
Let it rip.
It's going to be on the box
Can
in 2
you
years.
somehow take both battlefields this turn?
Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to try. I'm going to exhaust 3, and I'm going to play back-to-back to give 2 friendly units +2 this turn, which will trigger both of my Ravenbloom students.
Another 3.
So they're 3 power.
Yeah.
What are you giving +2 to?
I'm going to give +2 to both
So
of
those.
these.
now
Okay,
they're
so they're both 5s.
So
Yeah.
we just lose?
It looks bad.
It's looking pretty tough for you, man.
Well, I mean, I have nothing.
Okay,
okay.
then
So
you-
yes.
then I
if
think you
Kathleen
lose,
conquers,
So
then
she
yeah.
can take
Because
this.
you currently have what 2 5s and a 1.
Yeah. You know what would have been great? One of those 3 gusts in my deck at some point during any of these
I
games.
agree, those would be good.
Yeah.
I'm going,
I'm
going to-
That's tragic.
consult the past to draw 2.
Yeah.
And give
Yep.
your students
Just
a
got
+1.
Yep.
We're gonna stretch for this
taking
one.
game
Eric.
action.
Yeah, that's good. Love game actions. They're my favorite.
I'm going to, well, you know what?
Would you like to draw another card?
Would you like to draw more
You
cards?
can conquer this, and instead of getting the 8th point, you'll draw a card.
That's true. I could, but I kind of
You kind of want to.
want to be a bit rude.
Well, that makes sense.
He's dead on board right now.
I'm gonna have each player kill one of their units just to really make sure.
Wow.
That, And
Okay.
then I think,
count as a unit?
No, unfortunately, no. It's a gear. I think
Yeah.
those are in your hands.
Yeah,
it's
those
got to
are
be
in
that,
my
guys.
yeah. All right, give that -1.
There we go. There we go. There.
Hey!
GG's. Kathleen's the winner.
Who's the winner?
She still had all those.
She sure did.
Therefore, we had to show them.
Yep. Sure did.
It's okay. Game actions
That
is
was
really
great.
fun.
Game actions are sick.
They're so good.
I'm demonstrating. Okay,
She's demonstrated a loop.
Yeah.
I admit, perhaps.
Sadly, the loop ends.
I'm not going to say it was the red mist because it was quite tactical.
Their opinions on my zone. Get them out of
Get
here.
him out of here.
The yellow mist
outta
descended.
here.
The yellow mist descended over me, and I could take only game actions. Dave, what a fun game.
Yeah, it's a fun
Thank
game.
you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Glad you
And
like
we've
it.
got more action going on. We've got one more round. It's going to be myself versus Wheeler, the Ben off.
the mirror match.
Yeah, and we're actually going to be cracking some more packs.
Yeah,
for it,
so
too.
we expect that some stores will say you can add additional packs during the event, and so we'll show you how that works and upgrading decks and so on. So yeah.
Don't go away. More Riftbound after this.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Riftbound Origins pre-release event here on Loading Ready Run. I'm Graham, back again. Dave, still here.
Hello, I'm still here.
But
You
now,
can't get rid of me.
round 3.
What, Dave's here?
For round 3, we've got Ben
Hi.
and Wheeler.
Thank you for having me, Graham. It's great to be
Well,
here.
that's a whole new demographic for you to infect.
Yeah.
Wheeler and Ben, I believe, are going to be playing more Riftbound on our channel coming up
Tuesday.
on Tuesday afternoon for our show Is This Your Card? Where we look at card games that are not the one card game that we mostly play.
I do also love that game.
Fair. So tune in for that because it's going to be even more involved than this. But today we figured, as a little bit of a preview, we would get a little more involved because Ben and Wheeler have their release day decks here that they've already tuned up with the booster that comes in the box.
Yes.
But now we're going to do something that, Dave, you said that some stores might choose to do.
Yeah, we're pretty flexible with this first release event, and I think a lot of stores are interested in letting people get additional product and then use that to kind of upgrade their decks. So we have 2 additional booster packs for each of you.
2 stees.
2 stees, that's right.
So it's potentially possible that you could go with a wholly different
Yeah, it
champion,
is possible,
depending on what
yeah.
you open, I
Yep.
guess. So
Having Ari's charm on the booster pack is like it makes
That's
sense,
drawing
but
them in.
It's just so smart, right?
someone in our Blue Sky did screenshot the Ari card that we opened earlier and was like, well,
I'm in.
I've been influenced. I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah, I in the one that I had inside of my dealio, or no, this was the little
in the little
prepackaged
promo pack,
one.
yeah.
I got a fancy set.
Fancy
Ooh,
side.
what colors are set?
Is it
Yellow
orange
and
or yellow?
orange.
Yeah.
Oh, so you've got a bunch of yellow for Viktor already. So if you open a bunch more orange, maybe you're a set gamer. Who'd
I
you
do
end up
have
with?
this vanilla 9-drop.
I opened one of my favorite characters in the game. I don't know if it's going to come up on the card reader. Leona, Radiant Dawn, and I saw one that Dave had, and I believe I caught you in the corner in the office, and I said, "Hey,
It's true. You're like, give it over.
give
Yeah.
that over."
You know what? Maybe. If you win, maybe.
Oh,
Well,
hey man, I'm here. I'll throw for you.
joke's on you. I'm driven by competition.
In mine, I had a Kaisa, which I decided to throw in, who was on color for me. She seems very cool.
Yeah, so here's a fun thing about this particular Kaisa. So I don't know if you can see it, but it says when I conquer, you may play a spell from your trash again if it's less than the number of points you have. Normally 8 is the most points you would have, but Kaisa's signature spell, Acathian Rain, costs too much for you to do this. Like you wouldn't be able to do it because you'd be getting your 8th point. But in 2v2, which goes to 11 points, you can. And so we had lots of fun
That's really
doing crazy
cool.
stuff with this
Okay.
Kaisa in 2v2 testing.
All right. Well, who wants to go first?
Ben, you want to open your two-ster first?
Sure. I love cracking packings.
Yeah.
I also like the little notch in the
Yeah.
pack. It's just a
They got a little rippy.
quality of life.
I'm letting you know if I do open my
Riftbound.
little Yordle rat, I will swap.
My little Yordle.
I got a
rat.
Stand United. This is a Shen-related spell.
So it has the hidden mechanics, so you can
Yes.
hide it, and it also gives buff to something and makes all your buffs stronger this turn.
That's pretty cool. This
good
deck
with-
had 2 of them. It's interesting that I now have the option to play a third.
3 is more than 2.
I have a Pouty Poro.
Poro!
No, I don't want it.
Doesn't want it. Reflect.
Yeah, so
Opponent
this is
must-
so deflect is like kind of a spell shield mechanic.
Cool.
If they try to target you with something, if they try to choose your unit, then they have to pay an extra recycle.
They gotta recycle a thing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Smokes. I believe we saw this card played. Falling Comet.
So Falling Comet is an action spell, so you can play it during combat, and it deals damage to a unit at
Just
battlefield.
nuke something.
Good.
Ain't cheap, but it gets the job done.
A second Poro. Stick Poro.
I think this is the
chomp.
4th one we've seen today. I
Him's a
think.
wizard.
There's a lot of poros.
The 4th
There's a lot of
Poro.
poros.
Oh, I love
Poros.
it. Love it.
Yeah.
When Braum drops, we're gonna get the Poro deck.
Forge of the Future.
Yeah, so this one's a little bit weird. It's a gear that makes a recruit, similar to what Victor's deck is doing, and it has you can get rid of it. You can kill this gear to recycle cards from trashes. So there's a couple cards in Origins that are graveyard active.
That's very cool.
This lets you deal with that.
Cool.
Ooh, I got a Bilgewater Bully.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
That's a
yeah,
big
so this
one.
one, when it's buffed, it has ganking, so it can attack between battlefields.
It's pretty spicy. Another card that I only have 2 of, but this could be my 3rd. Shipyard Skulker.
Yeah, just a vanilla unit. 3 for 3.
Centaur,
A
Courser.
Reaver's Row, which I believe we've seen.
Yep.
A Wizened Elder, which my deck has a bunch of.
So that card was annoying against me.
The old, is that what Surge called him?
Yes.
Yeah.
The old
Double old.
Sprite Mother.
Ooh.
Yeah, so this one, when you play it, it comes with one of these sprite tokens. And the cool thing about the sprites is they enter ready. So you can use them to try to conquer that turn.
Ooh, that's pretty neat. I've got a Disintegrate.
Yep, this is
Annie.
the first foil.
Foil,
this is,
too.
Yeah, deal 3 to a unit of battlefield, and if it kills it, you get to draw a card.
I read the flavor text in her voice.
So what's the flavor text?
Ashes, ashes, they all fall down.
We're learning so much.
Yeah.
And Machine Evangel.
Whoa.
Yeah, so this is the first of the rares in the pack. This one, when it dies, it makes 3 recruits. So it's quite strong in the Victor deck.
How many rares are in a pack?
There's 2 slots for rares, and sometimes that additional foil can be a rare.
Whoa, Misfortune.
Yeah, so Misfortune Buccaneers is one of the 2 Misfortunes in the set. There's an orange one as well, and this one lets you play your units to open battlefields, so you can get them out quite quickly and conquer immediately.
That's spooky.
That is very nice. And then an Order Rune.
All right.
Me turn?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Packs.
Yeah, you got some cards in there that'd be great in Ben's deck.
Yeah, right?
Oh, this one we just saw.
The draw 2.
Okay, so
I think I have 2 in here.
We saw Kathleen use this a lot
Yeah.
last round.
Yeah, so you can play for 4 and just draw 2, or if you
Recycle.
have a battlefield to hide it at, you just recycle 1.
I think I have 2 in my deck, but I might make it 3.
Oh,
Seems pretty gross.
Poro.
Hey, it's a Poro.
I got Shield.
Yeah, this adorable helmet Poro.
We have Noxus Hopeful. Has Legion, costs 2 less if you've played another card this turn. Oh, Jesus. Mega Mech. It's a 7-drop, 8 vanilla.
It's no joke. Save Vanilla is pretty big.
Yeah. Mech fights have 2 rules. 1, no cheating. 2, don't get caught cheating. We have this dog.
Yeah.
Cemetery Attendant. This card we've seen a bunch from the Jinx players. Vanguard Sergeant, 4/4.
yeah, I know that guy.
Oh, hey, it's Gangplank. Cannon Barrage. Deal 2 to all enemy units in combat.
Yeah,
In combat.
And importantly, this one has reaction. It's one of the
Yo.
rare spells that deals damage but has reaction.
All enemy, it's one-sided?
Yeah,
Dang. That's
pretty
powerful.
good. A Ravenbloom Student. We've seen this one. Gets powerful with more spells. Noxian Drummer. When I move to a battlefield, play a recruit token here. That one seems like it'll probably end up in my deck if I don't have a 3 of.
As a fan of Legends of Runeterra, I'm seeing a lot of familiar faces.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's warm in my heart.
Oh, this is a gear.
Yeah, so Iron Ballista, yeah.
Iron Ballista. This enters exhausted, and you can just shoot something for 2. Repeatedly.
Yeah.
Whoa, that seems not bad.
Not bad at all.
Oh, we were talking about him.
Hoomst.
Udyr. Look at him. Oh, my big bear boy.
This is a card that's quite good in the Lee Sin deck, I think. You can spend buffs
to
and
trade him across.
It's got the wrong cards.
do a little trading.
So this says spend my buff, choose one you've not chosen this turn, deal 2 to a unit at a battlefield, stun a unit at a battlefield, ready, or give me ganking.
You mean this guy?
So you got to get a buff on him
Yeah.
to do that.
Which
That's
Lee Sin
pretty
can
good.
do.
I did, when I opened my pack and I saw this card, I'm like, that's a lot of text.
Yeah.
It's got to be pretty good.
I got Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
That is very good.
Ooh, okay. I like what I hear
don't
Dave
like how
saying
you
that.
said that.
I know that voice. And it's blue, you say.
I know that voice from card game players.
So this says Accelerate. It's a 7-drop. When you play me, give enemy units -3 this turn.
What?
So it gives everything -3, basically.
To a minimum of 1.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they don't
They
like,
won't die
This
or
doesn't kill
anything.
them. but
Yeah,
Well, in our game, having 0 might doesn't kill
And you can give it accelerate.
but we don't let you go below 1 with these.
And there's one more card that looks really fancy. It's a signature spell
Oh.
for Yasuo. Last breath. Ready a friendly unit. It deals damage equal to its might to an enemy unit on the battlefield.
Yeah,
What?
so there's
finally an example.
Oh,
of
but you have
the-
to.
You have to be
You have to
Yasuo play
recycle.
this
You
one.
have to recycle twice.
You have to recycle twice, and you can see this one is both green and purple, so only Yasuo can play it.
Right.
It's a hot little pack.
Recycle twice.
That's
That's
a
heavy,
lot,
but that seems very strong.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's definitely straightforward to win
Dope.
with that.
It looks very. That's a cool looking card.
It's a fancy one, yeah.
I'm gonna put this Thousand-Tailed Watcher over here.
All right, Wheeler, your
You
second
can't play
pick.
it, can you?
I sure can.
Oh my
It's blue.
God,
It's
this
blue.
guy.
I won't say it's at its best in the Viktor deck. But it's good. Pretty good in that deck.
Well, all right. I have meditation. It's additional cost to place. I can exhaust a friendly unit if I do draw 2. All right, good. That's it. It's just a draw spell. I'm glad I got a draw spell. I've got Legion Rearguard. Oh yeah, I won a lot of matches of Runeterra with this guy. He's pretty good. Accelerate.
I do like the
This was also in your comp deck, or one
Yeah,
of the
that's right.
decks you
Yep.
brought. Okay.
Yeah, it's in
okay.
my
I'm
Darius
keeping
deck.
my eyes peeled for some of those cards too. Riptide Rex. When you play me, deal 6 to an enemy unit. Oh,
Sharks.
I mean, you gotta get rid of 2.
yeah,
That's
gotta
two.
Still,
it's a 6 might, and you get to just deal 6 to something.
also just like one when you start getting 2 a turn, or you always get 2 a turn,
to a
but
turn,
like
yeah.
you can be this, and then you're immediately back to 6,
That's
right.
and then you can go this, and like chaining these seems kind of gross. Solari Shield Bearer, 3, 2 might. When you play me, stun a unit.
Whoa.
Doesn't deal combat damage this turn.
Stun seems strong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sun's pretty strong.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Trifarian Glory Seeker.
Beg your pardon?
When you play me, buff me. And then.
Yeah, so it'll get the buff only if it's the second
Right.
card you play this turn, or second or later.
Oh,
card.
because it's Legion.
Yeah, that's the
it's like
keyword.
combo
Yeah.
or Nightfall. Yeah.
Okay, nice. Dune Drake. Yep.
Yes, this is one of the reasons why you might not want to leave a ready unit at a battlefield. This
Yep.
guy eats it.
Psy Scout. Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
You may play me to
an open battlefield.
play me to an open battlefield.
Ooh,
So it's
neat.
the same misfortune ability, but on a different unit.
And it has like vision.
It has vision, yeah. So when you play it, you get to look at the top card.
Reckoner's Arena. When you hold here, activate the conquer effects of units here.
Oh, so like if a card has a thing that says like when this unit conquers,
Then you
okay,
get that when you hold as well.
neat. Always good to get to repair
Wild
stuff.
Claw Shaman.
Oh, that's a
Whoa.
Oh, I like to hear that. This deck has
Yeah, this one was messed up. This,
Yeah, this one's pretty messed up.
When I was playing against Surge.
To buff me and ready me. You may spend a buff to buff me and ready me. Cool.
So it's just, I mean, it says spend a buff, but like as far as the
kind of
gameplay
moving
goes,
the buff,
you
yeah.
move it to this and then you can.
Yeah, because you don't
use
have to. It doesn't have to be a buff that is on the Wild Claw Shaman. It's
Right.
just you spend a buff.
Right. So you could have a play pattern where something is buffed, you conquer a battlefield, and then you play this, take that buff after it's done its job, and
Conquer
then,
the other
okay,
one.
that's
Yeah,
not
you
bad.
get it.
That's
You
okay.
got
I
it.
played a card game.
Hey.
Zonite Bouncer.
Play me
Return 2.
another unit add a battlefield to its owner's hand. Sweet.
Could be yours.
bouncer.
Could be
Yeah,
theirs.
it's a bouncer.
I get it.
Heyo.
Retreat.
What?
Oh,
It's a strong card.
Return a friendly
pressed
unit
B.
to its owner's hand.
they're going back.
Going back.
It's time to shop.
Oh, and you get to channel a
get to
a
channel a
rune.
rune, yeah.
Exhausted,
Whoa.
but still, you get to accelerate your runes a bit.
My teammates went dragons up in 10.
Yeah.
Am I right?
Right,
gamers?
right, yeah.
Woo! That looks fancy. Mage Seeker Warden. It's got a dope foil to it too.
Yeah, this one. This one's kind of interesting.
While I'm at a battlefield, opponents can only play units to their base.
Sure.
When I'm at a battlefield, spells and abilities can't ready enemy units and gear.
Whoa, this
Whoa.
is a sideboard card.
It is quite a strong sideboard card. Yes.
Yeah.
That's wild.
And then a Falling Star.
Ooh, I've heard this.
is
People were
very
saying this
strong.
was good.
Yeah.
Do this twice.
Oh,
Deal 3 damage to a unit. You can choose different units.
Yeah.
this is.
Whoa.
People were saying this is really good because it can hit in base. It doesn't say on a
Does hit a
battlefield.
base, yeah, if you want to.
Oh, you can just go.
Yeah.
Dang it.
And
That's
then
very cool.
I got a token. I got a recruit token.
I don't think of the tokens. Oh, they are. That
It's
token's
also
in there.
a buff.
The buff token's not, for some reason.
Weird.
Cool.
All right, well, been some cool cards. Let's see what we got in our last one. We got a Stupefy. We've seen this one a bunch. Ben, you were talking about classic Runeterra art.
Oh yeah, the little river shaper going on.
Yeah.
We won a lot of drafts with that guy too.
It's a little bit weaker in our game than it is in
Blazing Scorcher. Oh right, this is the 01. This is the one
Yeah.
that we don't have, but 5/5. We've got the Pit Rookie. When you play me, buff another friendly unit.
Yeah.
Undercover Agent. This is the one that's discard 2, draw 2. Cruel Patron. This one seemed pretty decent. You kill a friend, and now you have a 4-drop 6 might. Confront. Units you play this turn enter ready. Draw 1.
Ooh, okay.
Seems pretty good. Ooh, this one's interesting. Salvage. It's a spell that you can kill a gear and then draw 1. Very niche.
Oh
but
yeah. Okay.
All right.
I got a battlefield we haven't seen. When you hold here, draw 1.
Oh,
I might end up putting that one in.
I had that one actually against Surge.
Did you?
It's a good feeling.
Yeah.
I only had one card in hand, so I was able to use Jinx's ability and then draw from holding and then draw for turn. It was very cool.
Nice. 7-drop. When you stun an enemy unit, ready me and give me +1 might.
Ooh, that's huge. What?
This thing's massive.
It's really good on a dedicated stun deck, yeah.
We've got a foil, Cull the Weak. I think I might only have 2 in my deck, so I might be able to put another one in there.
Nice.
It's time to yell at people. Strindamir, 7-drop 8. So this is the Strindamir Barbarian Champion unit. When I conquer after an attack, if you assign 5 or more access damage to enemy units, you score 1 point.
Yes, this is one of the few ways you can score an extra point, and this can win you the game.
Whoa.
Oh, so if you're at 6,
You could just
Oh,
be
that's
like,
very
smash you, and just win immediately.
He's too angry to die.
Dang.
Well, hey, I could play Viktor. This could be an interesting choice. I might mix it up a little bit. Have Viktor as my leader. Yeah, sick. Actually, are these the same foil treatment?
They should be.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Cool. Well, in terms of additions, so far I had my eye on these two because I like having a 3 of the draw 2 spell. I need to check for Cull the Weak.
Anything leaping out to you, Wheeler?
just a couple of little kind of upgrades, the cards that made people ooh and ah. Some stuff Ben opened is very appealing.
You want this Udyr?
Yeah, but you know, this Bilgewater Bully
Yeah.
seems like a reasonable card to maybe add. I don't know this. I've been reading this one over and over again, and I can see.
You see the vision.
Well, people are talking about it as a sideboard card, and I also like because I get to choose one of my my battlefield, right? And so there are battlefields where like if I pick this Grove of the Godwillow and I just hold there, they can't, or they can still conquer it, but they can't play units.
They couldn't play new units.
They
there.
they couldn't like if they're already holding a battlefield, they couldn't reinforce to it.
Right.
But also that they can't use the thing that your deck does that Surge did against me, where you're like playing a thing and then readying it right away and then attacking and stuff. They couldn't do any of that because the warden says no.
I don't think it fits necessarily with what this version of the deck's trying to do, but I see the vision and the ways that this could be very annoying for people.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was this one, and then the one that everybody oohed and awed at, the Wildclaw Shaman, I think.
Oh, yeah.
These two are pretty straightforward upgrades.
Did you want that other draw spell?
The meditation.
Maybe, I don't know. I feel like I should be leveraging, like it's 40 flat,
40
right?
flat, yeah.
Yeah, so I think as much as I love drawing cards, it's fighting for spots, and maybe it's better than some, but like I don't know. My deck seems to know what it's doing, and so I'll just keep the course.
You're swapping out one of your battlefields.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna get rid of the alternate WinCon one, and and do the draw one. And then I'm definitely looking at these two. I do only have 2 consult the pasts, so I feel like a third is kind of. These were the ones that I've been sort of medium on. Jeweled Colossus is just he's a big guy that gets in the way. I think it's like it's fine. I just don't know if it's necessarily what my deck is doing. And then I don't know how to evaluate Orb of Regret yet.
Yeah, this one I think is a little bit stronger in decks that are trying to kill things that are small, and your deck doesn't do that as much.
Yeah. I did want people's opinions. This card says it replaces itself in its hand. So I was just wondering if lecturing Yordle would be worth it. It's 3-drop 2 might, but it has tank, and when you play it, draw 1.
I think it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Tank seems good.
Yeah, right? So I was thinking that I would go like this.
Yeah.
These three.
For those 3?
Yeah, and I feel pretty okay about all that. And then the rest, the only other changes that I made was I pulled the Kaisa in my booster that I just put up here because there's a lot of spells in my deck. And I think that's more or less. Oh, actually, there was one card that I think was in the trial decks that isn't in here, but I remember being a Viktor cool card, which was Vanguard Captain.
Oh yeah.
It's Legion that when you play me, if it's the second thing you play, you get 2 recruit.
No, that was in your deck.
Yeah.
That means it's good.
That one's quite
No.
strong. Yeah.
I will even the playing field here. I did open a card in the booster pack that I am going to be playing. That was also in one of your
Sona.
decks.
Sona's really strong.
The Sona is quite strong. It looks like while it's on the battlefield, while it's at a battlefield, ready 4 friendly runes at the end of my turn, which seems okay because I have some reactions and buffs that I can
Now,
use.
does friendly runes mean just yours or specifically of Sona's color?
Right. So friendly in our game refers to you and your teammates.
Okay.
So if you're playing a 2v2 game, then that refers to people who are on your team. In a free-for-all game, friendly doesn't apply to people who are like temporary friends of yours.
Right.
But you'll never have to ready your enemies' runes with that. And that particular card's been errated, so it's up to, meaning if you have fewer than 4, you don't have to miss out on all of it.
Adagio.
There have been some day -7 erratas or whatever.
Yeah, for the most part, we just clarified text or updated cards to work the way players have already thought they worked. There's been a handful of them, probably more this time than for any future set because it's like a
It's
totally
the first
new
one.
game.
It's
but
the origins.
Yes.
It's the launch thing.
Did you switch out your Victor?
Oh no, I was pulling it out so we could do the shuffle, the who goes first
All right,
thing.
let's figure out who's going first.
I'm playing Lee Sin, the blind monk.
I'm playing Viktor.
Boom.
That's you.
Lisa
You get
gets
to
to
pick.
choose. You can either go first, or you can go second and get the extra rune.
I will go first.
Okay.
That usually is pretty good.
Yep. So then the start procedure is you gotta choose battlefields first.
Oh,
Before
right.
you start your hint.
Somebody took my battlefield.
So whichever battlefield you choose in this game, you can't use in future games in this match.
I picked Trifarian War Camp. Units here have +1.
I am going to pick Grove of the Godwillow. When I hold here, draw 1.
Okay.
All right. Great. So now you draw a hand of 4 cards. You choose whether you want a mulligan. The mulligan is up to 2 cards you can put back on the bottom and then draw back to 4. Once you've done that, we can begin.
How common is it for decks to not do anything on the first turn? When you're on the play, especially.
I would say it is not great. I would say most decks are not built to do nothing on the first turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sometimes you don't have a 2-drop.
But what if you're built different?
Yeah.
Well, if
Yeah.
you're built different, then maybe that's. I mean, you could be Viktor and not play any units and just rely on getting the recruit every turn. You could play Dazzling Aurora, which is a card in the first set, which says you flip cards off the top until you get a unit, and then you put it in the battlefield. You don't really want to play small units in that deck, so that deck does not play early units.
I put
But for
2
the most
back.
part.
Okay.
And I drew 2 6-drops.
Nice.
Okay.
Good luck, my friend.
Good luck to you too.
Okay, so you begin.
Letter Rift.
That's the one. Let it rift. That was
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Ben remembered last time.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so you go A, B, C, D. So nothing to awaken.
Ah.
Buh.
Buh.
No buh. And then C. So.
K.
There you go. And then.
Duh.
And then if for everything goes now.
F.
F.
I'm going to play a gear.
Ooh, what's this
Mask
do?
of Foresight. Whenever a friendly unit attacks or defends alone, give it +1 might this turn.
Very cool.
So just gonna sit in
Can I
your
put-
base.
Can I put that here?
Sure.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead.
Gotta use this zone.
It's just,
Yeah.
you know, things go here, things go here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Buh.
Bah.
Reminder, if you're just joining us, that the player going second gets to add 3 runes on their first turn.
Okay.
Duh. Yeah, you did.
I dud. I dud it.
You
Hey, does
The
it?
best, man.
Good duh.
I will play this bird. It has a death knell that I channel 1 rune when it dies. That one's pretty good. And then I'm gonna tap. I'm gonna exhaust Viktor and make a recruit, and I'll pass to you.
Buh. K. Duh.
Honestly, I don't know who on the team came up with specifically A, B, C, D, but I hope they feel pretty clever
We were
about it.
talking about it.
It was me saying you should do it.
Good job. Good job.
Thank you. Here we go. The reason the errata exists.
Whoa.
So I can play this at a battlefield.
Well, she doesn't get to
Or
be
no,
played
she
at a
doesn't.
battlefield on her own.
Right.
But if she was at a battlefield, she'd give you an extra bonus.
Okay, so I'm just playing her.
Yep.
And
So she
then
costs 4 and a greens. You have to take a green and recycle it.
Scoop.
And then since she's not at a battlefield, she won't ready your runes.
Yeah.
A tragedy.
Okay.
All right. Buh. K. Duh. That was a good draw.
No.
Yay.
That was a great draw.
Somebody was observing last round that the mind runes do kind of look like the loading ready run logo, but with like a bubble filter on the arrow.
Merchandising opportunities.
I know, right? I'm on board.
Let's talk. Let's
Yeah.
talk.
Ooh,
Please.
all right. Okay, I'm going to start by. I'm going to have this recruit move over here.
Okay, this is a showdown. If Wheeler has something he wants to do to stop it, which it looks like he's tapped out. So
Yeah.
no, then Ben gets the point.
Point for
Okay.
Ben.
I would then like to send this soaring scout to the war camp.
Same thing.
Okay.
Point for Ben.
2 points.
I'm going to. Thank you. I forgot that I also have this.
We don't need to use the physical one, but
It feels good.
they make these nice playmats.
I would like to call the week. Each player kills one of their units.
That was a good draw.
Yeah, it was a very good draw.
Okay.
I'd like to kill the scout.
Okay, don't forget to pay your yellow for
Yes! Become recycled. It's good for the environment. And then I channel Rune Exhausted.
It's back. And then your call week.
And then this goes there.
Yeah, if you are just joining us, we started this stream with with Dave explaining the rules and how to play. So if you're just joining us live, rewind. If you're watching this as it's VOD on LRRTT, you somehow missed it. So also rewind.
I am going to recycle this rune to hide
It's hiding something.
over there.
Okay.
It's not hidden. It's right there.
It's right.
I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of the shining reflection. It's making it hard to see.
Fair.
I will make a buddy.
Here's a buddy.
I guess I could put him.
play
You know what
him.
I should have done before I killed the thing?
Put them
was
in.
recruit the one there.
Chat has already remarked on this.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's all right.
we're learning.
Turns out when I'm playing this for the first time. Great. I will go to you.
Buh.
Thank you.
Please, no buff for me. not
pass
this,
on
not
the
this
buff.
turn, at least. Yeah. The game itself is clear enough that I have a good idea of how to play from just the last 2 games. Heck yeah! There you go, Dave. Good job.
That's great.
Yay! We did it.
I mean, I said this before. I felt the same. Like, you know, when you're learning any brand new game, you're like, okay, this is an awfully lot. There's a whole bunch of new nouns to absorb. But then after that, I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Like it was very straightforward. So I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Play this wizened elder.
An old man.
So it chills here. And then I can buff with Lee Sin. I'm going to buff a friendly unit.
I thought you might.
So it's buffed. And because it's buffed, it is additionally buffed.
So that's a 6 might.
Yeah.
6 might.
Big.
Woof.
Yeah.
See what we must do to equal
Okay.
the power of this
Go.
old man.
All right. I guess I don't need to. Buh.
Buh.
Hey, there's one additional buh. When you
Oh,
hold it,
right.
draw one.
Buh. Cuh.
These guys.
Draws. My D's before my.
You can't duh before you cuh.
All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Sorry, I'm just so excited to duh.
Duh.
Okay, I'm gonna be smart about this now. I would like to challenge here.
That's a showdown.
Okay.
Bing.
Great. I would like to pay 1
Uh-oh.
and put it there.
Uh-oh.
I would like to. I don't have the another call
Yeah,
the week.
please don't call the week. That
Yeah.
seems-
What if you just don't get to do anything, Ben?
Card seems a little messed up in this matchup.
Maybe a little messed up.
Card players be like, after 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Why don't you nerf this?
I'm gonna play Cruel Patron. As an additional cost to play me, kill a friendly unit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna kill one of these recruits that was over here.
Yeah. Where would you like to play your core patron?
Oh, right. I guess I could go. Well, I guess I could keep here. Damn, you're so right, Dave. Dave,
Well,
you're
it's
just
a question.
constantly saying right things. I think I'll go.
Be nice. I wish I asks, can someone remind me what the B stands for? I've mentally gotten stuck on the bupkeep.
Well, you're not wrong.
Beginning. It's the beginning phase.
Yeah.
But I do love bupkeep.
Yeah, it's
Also,
buck-
point.
Boint.
Like, get your hold point.
Yeah. You take a point for holding the battlefield.
Yeah.
Recycle.
Battle point.
Hide. How many hide can I hide?
You can hide up to 1 per battlefield unless the battlefield says otherwise.
Okay. Then that will be me, Jimin. Go, Jimin.
Wow, Jimin.
Yikes. Okay. I'm going to I'm going to
A, B.
buh,
Yeah.
going to
C,
cuh,
doing it.
and then I'm going to duh.
Dude, he's crying out of his mind right now.
He's drawing a card.
4, 5, 6.
Untap, keeps mana, and draw. All right.
Yeah,
All
Smana.
right, I can see it.
Exactly. Can you lose points?
There are currently no ways to lose points. I will say, as a design philosophy, it's very important to us that games end eventually. And so we've been very careful.
He's a visionary.
Very careful in discussing.
You hear that,
potential
Commander
future
players?
effects.
God, I got a hard turn here. This thing is so big.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's 6
Can you
might.
give me a refresher on when damage falls off?
Yeah,
for
so at the
lack of
end
better
of
terms?
a combat showdown, after the
Right.
damage is dealt, and also at the end of the turn. That's when
Okay.
those are the 2 times at which all damage will heal everywhere.
Got it.
So if you wanted to, for example, load up damage on something and then go fight it, that damage would persist until the combat was completed.
This came up with Surge a couple times because he didn't realize that like something we'd done.
Oh, right. Like taking an open battlefield does not actually start a combat, and so
Yeah.
that didn't clear the damage.
Yeah, so like we did a fight, and then there was a
challenge, I think.
a challenge or something, but that didn't. But combat didn't actually start, so the damage didn't go away. Yeah.
Yeah.
6, 7. So I have 7 on this right now. and you have 6, 7, and then whatever that is.
Could be anything.
Could be anything.
Isn't it 6 on it right now?
4 buffed by 1, which buffs it by 1, but if it attacked alone,
I
it's
see.
going to get buffed.
Right.
But I can continue to buff it.
It's certainly
If I
6
really
or 7.
want
Hello,
to.
children.
It's one of the two. I mean, obviously, I want to fight for this because I get to duh more.
Yeah, love to duh.
And I think
Everyone
I'm
loves
going
dying.
over here.
Okay.
A challenge.
I'm challenging.
Okay, so this is a combat. So first wheeler can play a spell if he wants to.
Pass.
Okay, so then
Have a response.
whatever this is.
I would like to duh.
Wow. he
Okay.
gotcha. What a trap.
Yeah, you get to draw, right? You draw
Yeah, just
2?
draw 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
You fell right into his trap.
Yeah, but he's dying. He's been dying all over the place.
All right. If there's no further spells, then
Got nothing, man. You
whoever
got it.
wins the combat.
Great.
Gets the point.
Point for Wheeler.
And I'm chilling here.
Is it attack or defense alone?
Yes.
So now this has no damage on it.
Right. At the end of the combat, all the damage clears.
Right. But if this re-enters combat in some way, shape, or form,
In some way, yeah. Then
Then-
it would be at full health.
Great.
It would get the additional +1 if it was alone. So it's still a 7 until end of turn.
right. Okay.
Which I don't know why that would be relevant, but
I'm going to play Mistfall.
What is
Oh,
this?
oh man.
When I buff a friendly unit, I can pay a body rune and exhaust this to ready it.
Surge played this against me. It's messed up.
So,
so that costs you 3.
yes.
And then
Oh, it's a gear.
if you buff something, you can
Right.
Right.
recycle the orange.
So, if I pay 1 and
So
buff
you can't
this-
buff it if it's already buffed, unfortunately.
Oh, right, because that's Lee Sin's whole thing. This guy's whole thing.
Yeah.
Judge, I'd like to take that back then.
We'll allow it.
Thank you.
You are
He
of
is a
course you're of course allowed to reveal cards in your hand at any time by putting them on the table
Cool.
accidentally.
Cool
I'm going to
card.
put a different card on the card reader so you don't know what it was.
Could be anything.
Then I'm going to.
I still don't know what it
I'm going
does.
to play Lee Sin.
All right. So he costs 5 and a green recycle,
Yep.
and then he enters your base exhaust.
Oh, and you can have any number of
Any number of buffs.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see who's stronger.
And then that's a 7. I guess I can do this. Oh, that costs me. I have to recycle 1 to do that. Maybe. I don't know. You don't know the cards.
I don't.
Anything.
Great.
Sure don't.
I'm just going to play this Poro.
Oh, little guy.
Remember, you can play stuff to this battlefield if you want to.
Right. Okay.
But you can do that with either Lee Sin or the Poro or neither.
It just means he's got a long way to walk if he want to go to the other one.
Yeah.
Long walk for a drink of water at this grove. Delicious grove
I think
water.
I'll play the Poro here.
Okay.
And then, yeah, you are good to go.
Okay, I will go to Buh.
Bing. So that's 5
still.
points and draw a card.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
And then your
Then you
ruse.
K,
Then a cuh.
as we all know.
Haven't you dud enough?
And then duh, one more. What is the hand?
There's no
There isn't one. How many cards do you have in hand right now?
Oh, I have 7. Such decadence.
So many.
Interesting. How much juice do I got? Some amount of juice.
I played the Viktor deck at the Riftbound Summit, and I won both games I played. And I was like, "Yep, retiring champion. This seems pretty great. This deck is obviously perfect."
Yeah, I mean, Viktor deck is quite strong. But so are the other decks.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, Surge absolutely walloped me earlier with
The
Lee Sin.
yeah. Glitch Goddess asks, will each set have all new heroes, or will there still be other hero legend cards mixed in from older released characters occasionally? So every new set will have new legends you can build decks around. Sometimes they will be legends for champion units that we've released in previous sets, and sometimes they'll be totally new. In every case where new legends come out, we will also make sure there are champion units able to support them.
Sweet.
Yeah.
When's the current expected release of the first expansion?
Spirit Forge, yeah. So our second set, Spirit Forge, I believe comes out middle of December in China, and February 13th in English.
Nice.
Well, you know, I don't know if blowout cards exist in this. So first off, I'm going to start with Viktor.
Okay.
When I play a card on an opponent's turn. Oh wait, actually, I could play better Victor.
Could be any Victor. You don't
Bigger
know.
Victor?
A different Victor.
You want a large Victor?
A large Victor.
Why Pumpkins asks, what will rotation look like? So we have announced that upon the beginning of, I think, well, after our first Worlds, which is supposed to be in 2027, we will start rotating sets. So what will happen is the first set of the year, we'll rotate out the oldest year worth of sets. So there will always be one full year and one partial year in Standard. So it's kind of between 5 and 8 sets.
Well, right, because I forgot to ask you earlier about the plans for organized play, which exist and are robust.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff about organized play on our website, and obviously there's like a regional qualifier coming up in December. So right now, obviously, all cards are legal and will continue to be so until that first rotation. We'll talk about Eternal formats once we do have that first rotation, but we don't currently have any plans to announce about Eternal formats. And then you can play in your stores. With local game stores, we'll have Nexus Nights, which is kind of like a 1 day a week, come in and play casually. There are store championships, which are called Summoners Skirmish. And then there are regional qualifiers, regional championships, worlds. There's a whole path.
Sweet. Cool. I played the Victor, and then as my second thing, I'm going to play Vanguard Captain. It costs me this to recycle.
Yep.
When you play 2 recruit unit tokens here as well. I don't know if, I guess we saw there was like, I don't know if there's like a kill everything here thing, but I'm just gonna go all in on the grove.
Okay.
I don't even know the power level there, but it's there.
Don't worry about it, man.
I'll pass it back to you, pal.
Okay.
It looks like 12 by my count.
Yeah, Bert ZZ says, see if you can get him to spill where the Europe qualifier would be. I'll never. Uncanny Girl says, talk about English and China releases being the same timing. So I can't announce exactly when, but we are working towards lining up global releases to be at the same time.
Cool.
So as more sets come out, they'll hopefully be closer and closer totogether.
Okay, so I have Odd.
Yep.
And I have Bud.
So you get a point for holding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bing.
And I'm going to Ka. And then I'm going to Duh.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, so right now I'm holding this location.
Yeah.
And in order for this to move to here, it would first have to.
First, go back to base,
back to base.
and exhaust, and then somehow you need to
Great.
ready it.
Okay.
Or give it ganking.
Or give it gank.
somehow.
Yep.
Somehow.
And right now it is 4, 5, 6, 7.
While it's at that battlefield.
Well, it's at that battlefield. Okay. And I can just exhaust this to buff you? That seems really good.
If you've got a bunch of ways to twiddle them, yeah.
I do.
Oh boy! All right.
Twiddle your lease.
The question is, do I want to use all my resources for it? And the answer is probably yes. I'm going to pay 3 and play this card you've never seen
What
before.
in the world is this?
Mistfall. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about
When you buff a friendly unit, you may pay a body and exhaust. Oh.
it. Stop reading it.
It's really good.
I'm going to buff Lee Sin and then pay a body and ready it.
So whenever you see the color symbol, that means recycle it. So you
Oh, I have to recycle it.
Start blowing up your base.
Yeah, I might actually start doing that.
As your attorney, can I recommend that you will have exhausted one of those rooms
Yeah.
to cast the...
Your Honor.
You can also float energy through the whole turn. So
Oh,
if you
okay,
want to,
okay.
you can just kind of smooth it out. In
Oh,
the
sweet.
end.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I am going to buff this and recycle this so that it is now readied.
And then that
and bigger
exhausts
than-
the Mistfall.
and bigger than before.
And the Mistfall is exhausted.
Nice.
Okay, there's probably a better way I could do that, but I kind of want to get this guy to be big because he needs to be big for all the punching he's going to do.
Agreed. He's more of a kicker.
Don't
You could.
don't explain the old magic to me. Yada yada. I don't know.
I don't even know. I guess.
He punches.
No. I know he
kicks.
does. I was gonna say I don't even know if we can count Lee Sin as the old magic, but
Go to play challenge.
yeah.
You're looking for a challenge.
Okay.
All right, so you choose a unit and
This.
an enemy unit.
This.
You got it.
Bonk.
Bonk. Yeah.
Okay.
And so you have 3, 4, 5, 6
Yep.
there. And you are 5, 6. This would make you 7. I am going to also do this and buff this Lee Sin to make it bigger. And then I'm going to go over here for 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
All right.
This
So
goes
this
away.
starts a showdown, a combat showdown. So as the attacker, first wheeler can play a spell if he wants to.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Draw 2 cards.
No, Spirit Call. This is going to put a 3 might friend in there.
Okay, and I can...
So you can react to that if you have a reaction, or you can let it resolve, and then you get to play your
I also
own
have a
action.
trigger from Viktor that makes a dude.
Okay, I'm going to let you resolve your stuff.
Okay.
And the sprite is ready.
The sprite is ready, although it won't.
Okay.
It won't likely matter this turn.
Right. So now... what
So
do
now
we
looks
have
like
here?
3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, and I'm 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to play
Discipline.
Discipline.
Nice.
Yeah, I figured you had one
Give
more
it plus
buff.
2 and draw a card.
Okay, so now it's your 10 versus his 9.
Yep.
So, boom.
Yeah, thought I'd have
Crushed him.
enough. But, yeah.
All right.
right.
So then you get a point for conquering, and then if you hold it, you will get the additional card.
Great. Go ahead.
Good turn.
Pretty good.
Not
They
bad.
do call him Always Has It Wheeler.
I've certainly heard that a
I mean,
lot
that was
since coming here.
You had to recycle 3 runes that turn, I think.
Yeah, recycling is dope.
One of the cool things, I mean, this is my personal thing that I love about the recycling, which, by the way, I was not a fan of this system until I played it. They told me about it. I was like, my designers, John and Dave, and I was like, I don't like this. Like, what do you mean? Get rid of resource cards? No way. You're crazy. Then I played it, and the fact that you get to kind of control these spikes of power, it's really exciting. I do kind of like the way it's turned out.
That sounds like my thoughts when I heard that. I'm like, okay, so it's free, but also it's like a heavy cost.
Yeah.
And it's like, and then playing with it, it's actually, there's an interesting kind of like, well, if I do it now, then I can't do this the next
Yeah.
turn. And
It's one of those things that's like shockingly intuitive when you
yes,
you actually play
get
with
to
it.
do it. Yeah.
guy who's gotten it wrong the last 4 times. Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, for sure.
Julian asked if there are cards that force your opponent to recycle. Currently, the only thing that's like that is this keyword called deflect. Deflect says if you want to target me with a spell or ability, you must pay an extra recycle. And there are a lot of cards that have that as a keyword. In the future, we might have other things that force your opponent to recycle. There's also a battlefield called Sigil of the Storm that says when you conquer here, you must recycle.
Oh.
Which is kind of designed to slow the game down.
Okay. Let's start off with
Cross Hunter, yes. Shout out Walrus. That is Riot. I am a Walrus. Is John. He was the set lead for Origins.
Nice. Hoofa.
gonna have to put in some change to
Zekronox
make this
says, how
happen.
different is this game from MG? Well, great question. It's quite different in many ways and has some similarities. I recommend watching the explanation. People in the chat are commenting on things that are similar to things you might know from Magic the Gathering.
DN Alien, that's the kind of stuff we want to hear. They say, I hadn't looked at Riftbound at all, just came here because of loading ready to run, but I gotta say, I might start playing this.
Yay! Influenced.
That's why they're sponsoring us. Thank you. It means a lot.
It is very cool. The cards feel great, and they look pretty great. So that's, I mean, the three big things, right?
Yeah.
Cards look good, they feel good, and they play well.
Yeah, I think Kathleen had one of the alt arts, which has an even cooler treatment, and then I have a couple of the overnumbers, which are even cooler treatments.
I assume tie goes to the Fender, eh?
So ties are a little bit weird. So if the mites are equal, then everyone will die and nobody will retain control. Nobody gets a point. But sometimes something gets stunned, or something can't die, or whatever. In that case, the defender does retain control, and the attacker's surviving units will return out.
Okay. Interesting. Okay.
It usually happens with a stun or with.
Well, we gotta spend money to make money, so off you go, kids. So these two are gonna go challenge over here. I
okay,
have
4 versus
Eight.
8.
Yeah.
Doesn't look great. Ben, what do you got?
First off, I like to start with back-to-back. So this is going to give each one of them +2. So it is 8 aside.
So if you have a reaction, you could respond. Oh, it looks like you are all exhausted over there. All right. So
8 apiece.
8 apiece.
Okay.
So that resolves.
So everything dies?
No.
No, you got more stuff.
We got
sorry.
more.
There's more.
Like I said, we're spending money to make money. I'm gonna smoke screen. Give a unit -2 or -4.
-4.
Sorry.
Okay.
Here.
So now Lee Sin is a 4.
and I have to recycle 1 blue.
Yeah, versus 5 and 3.
Okay.
So you're all set. Okay. So then combat resolves. You get to choose how you want to deal your 4 damage. This is currently a 5. This is currently a 3.
Yeah.
I will kill your recruit.
You got it.
All right. And then you receive the point from conquering.
Whee!
Bing, wait,
Other
no,
side.
wait. Bing.
There we go.
Right. Okay. Is there any cards that make your opponent recycle from the trash? I'm Stitch 84 says, yeah, we open one in a booster pack. The Forge of the Future, for example, says when you kill this, you can recycle 4 cards from trashes. So that can include other players' trashes.
I will recycle this. We're hiding more cards.
No.
Get information. Sure, whatever. Say goodbye. Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Say hello.
Say hello, because that would be a terrible play. I say hello to this this
what I
recruit
meant.
that's gonna go over here.
Hi, recruit.
And
And I'm saying goodbye.
nothing. Goodbye.
Okay.
I say
Bye
to my turn.
Okay. So, B,
Bing.
K, duh. Ooh.
Fizzed, or maybe fizzled. Fizzled, must be fizzled. Says, are there any cards that steal opponents' cards or copy their effects? Yes. There's a purple epic spell called Possession that lets you take control of an opponent's unit and then exhaust it and return it to your base.
Whoa.
Is that the one that you have to recycle like 3 rings
Yeah, you have
to
to
cast
cast
it?
as a triple
Yeah.
pips, yeah. And then there's also a green epic spell that it's counterspell, but it takes control of that spell instead of getting rid of it. So that can give you powerful effects. There might be a couple others, but those are the ones I can remember.
So I'm gonna bring this back, or take it out of the battlefield,
Yep.
which exhausts it.
Retreats. Yeah, that's usually what we say.
Retreats. Okay. I'm going to play first mate
Ah, yes.
Oh.
and ready this unit
Yep.
The first mate is exhausted, yeah.
currently.
The second.
Currently.
But what about the second?
The second mate's always better. I am going to then have my Wizened Elder rumble in this jungle. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Versus 4 and a hidden card.
Yeah.
All right, so first Bill can play spell if he wants to. Then Ben can.
I have ghosts there.
There's a ghost. Woo!
Trigger. Also, I get a
Spooky.
recruit.
Okay, so 7
7 apiece.
versus 7.
So, because we're in a showdown, I would like to now play something after that.
That's okay.
happens.
Yep.
I have another challenge.
It's a challenge.
I'm going to get this first mate, which is... Oh, you have 7 and I have 7?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to get this 3, 3 to fight your 1.
Okay.
Hilarious. Poro, get in there.
He's helping out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Any other spells?
Nope.
Okay, so then we resolve it. This is 7 versus... Yeah, not enough. So
Okay.
you get the
A
point.
point.
So I get a point.
All right.
And then I am going to
Wizened.
pay...
Gonna whiz up. Wait.
I don't know how I just
Better
beat
get
these
wise.
big guys.
Get wizened.
If the Leeson deck gets big lads, it's really tough.
I was there, but yeah.
I'm going to play Pit Rookie.
Yeah.
It's pooky.
When I play me, buff another friendly unit. If it doesn't have buff, it gets buffed. I'm going to buff the first mate.
Okay.
Because the first mate was buffed, I'm going to pay... I'm going to recycle and exhaust this to ready the first mate.
Yeah.
And so if the first mate comes over here, I don't get anything.
Right, because you've already
extra,
gotten the
'cause
point
I've
from
already gotten
there,
the
so you won't get
point
another
for
point.
that. This
But you could potentially reinforce this one, which you didn't have before.
DM, I do that. I'm going to reinforce the Grove of the God Willow. And then I guess I'm going to buff this Poro.
Buffed at Poro.
And you're up.
This is still game 1, correct?
I think
Any
it's
word
going to be game
on
2
the
here
Lunar
pretty
Near
soon.
Teemo promo? I don't have any word on that, unfortunately. Yeah.
It's looking pretty game 2 in here.
Somebody was asking earlier about the
Chosen Champion?
the chosen champion. That when the chosen champion dies, it's a normal
if
unit.
it dies, it
just
dies.
dies.
Yeah, it goes to the trash. We're not
like
a
an
singleton game, so
yeah.
you might have other copies in your deck that you can draw and play.
It's like an extra card in your hand at the start, but that's it.
Can I ask you an incredibly challenging question?
Yeah.
That may be against everything
Okay.
that I've been told not to say, and then you've been told not to answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Any particular reason why the chosen champion's on the right-hand side and not the left-hand side?
Yes.
already told us
Yes. The reason is because on mats that aren't zoned,
Yeah.
often if your chosen champion is in the same section as your units you played, it looks like
Yeah.
it's already in.
Oh,
play.
so it's just for
So we
clarity.
use the legend because it never moves to
Right.
designate between the two zones.
Okay. I was probably in the washroom or something.
You were sitting beside him.
Oh, then I was looking at new new cards.
It's probably new cards. yeah.
Noxian Drummer.
Yeah.
When I move to a battlefield, I make a recruit.
Nice.
Perfect. Oh, hi, Mage. Yeah, I have no comment on Chill Dave sleeves. Kibbler, I already told you I'm not giving you an overnumber volley bear. You can open one yourself like the rest of us.
And then I will play Viktor.
Hey.
So this card is too reflective to read. What does it say?
When another non-recruit unit I control dies, I make a recruit. I have to.
Also, hey Brian.
Hey, what's up? And then I will pass.
Okay. So I am holding 2 points.
You are.
Yeah, boom, boom.
Boom.
Wow, the comeback.
First
Don't
I
call
have,
it a comeback.
First I have to
Yeah, first
Yeah,
you
now
are.
you got a buh.
and then
And
I
a buh.
buh,
Up to 7.
and then I
Look, Mage, nobody said no Chill Dave sleeves, but I have no comment on them at this time.
and then I.
But you can't-
But I also should buff for this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So draw and then. For
So
You should buff for
So you
this.
actually can't win this turn, right?
Yeah, so because you've received
did I?
points from both of the battlefields, you can't get additional points from the battlefield turn. Now, there are some cards in the game that give you extra points.
Sure.
I'm not sure there are any in that Lee Sin deck, but maybe there are. But if you hold either one of them next turn, that's good enough to win.
Right. So it is within my interest to reinforce these points.
Probably.
Yeah, yes, Brian, I'm wearing the jacket, this denim jacket that I wear in all of our videos, so that people know that it's me.
Oh, that must be Dave. He's got the jacket.
People stop me on the street. Are you the guy who wears that jacket?
He also has the rest of Dave.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's recognizably Dave.
Undeniably, Dave.
My favorite part, Brian, by the way, of the Riftbound Summit was the question that you asked where you're like, am I allowed to play competitive Riftbound? And I was like, that's a weird question. And then you explained that you're like, well, I consulted on
Yes.
the set. Like, oh, that makes more sense now.
That's a sick flex.
But I just, I know. But I just love, without that context, being like, am I allowed to play competitive Riftbound? As if they have like no Brian Kibler's rule.
Yeah. It's,
Well, now let's not be
hold
hasty.
on.
it's like the special surge
yeah,
rule,
let's-
you know,
yeah,
you gotta put it in there.
Let's explore the space a little bit here.
I'm going to play a Bilgewater Bully.
Oh, that card's good.
It's the bully. He's here. Well, it's a good thing he's not ready.
I'm going to play a Pit Rookie,
Oh.
which is going to buff my Bilgewater Bully, which is going to get my Mistfall wiggling this body rune to the bottom.
Yeah.
I don't want to give outside assistance, but I'm saying this because this is the thing that I always forgot when I was playing. Reminder that you can play 2 battlefields that you
Oh,
already-
well then,
yeah.
don't tell me how to play the game. You know that even better.
Get that guy over here.
Judge, I'd like to just play this over here, and then move this over here.
You probably
Okay,
should
great.
unrecycle your
Okay.
orange rune. All right, great.
But I'll still do the whole buff thing just to get them out here.
All right.
And
Seems
then
reasonable.
that'll be a go.
Well, you know, might be that time.
Where's
gonna
that
wrath the
unchecked
board?
power
Please don't wrap the board. I invested a lot of cards into this board.
into this board specifically?
Please don't wrath the board.
have
I'm
it?
creating jobs. Look. Don't do it. You know how many of these pirates were out of work before I got them onto me ship?
I would like to play Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
Ooh, big.
Okay.
And I will pay 1, and I have to, I guess, recycle 2.
Yeah, if you want to accelerate it.
I don't know if it's enough, but that's hilarious that I just top decked this.
That
so
gives-
Always had it.
Oh, wait,
so
so this-
every
hang on,
unit
I'll move
everywhere
Pookie here.
is -3
Yeah,
to a
yours.
minimum of 1.
Give the-
So the way I explained this in the last match, but I'll say it again. So in Riftbound, when you apply pluses and minuses to units, you apply pluses first and minuses last. But in the first set in Origins, there are a lot of cards that say give this minus to a minimum of 1. So to figure out how much it applies at the moment that you're starting to apply the effect, and then it locks in at that amount. So for every unit, this is going to try to give it -3, except in some cases, it's not able to do that because it's minimum 1. So
Okay.
those it will only apply -1 to. This is relevant because Trifarian Warcamp also applies a bonus.
Right.
So what'll happen is first the plus bonus is applied, so all
Yeah.
these have +1. Then we try to apply -3 to everything. Some of them can't be -3, like this one, and this one can only be -2'd. This one could only be -1. And then we just apply across the board.
Okay.
So we have pluses.
So
and
let's find out the numbers
Sure.
and if I just made this
So,
happen.
so like this is
this will be-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that
Well,
gets
it's
-3.
currently does not have shields. Shield is only when it's
Oh, it's
defending.
only when it's defended. Okay. I
Yeah,
see.
so right now it's a 4. This is going to give it -3.
So it's a 1.
So 1.
Great. This is a 7, 8, -3, so a 5.
Yep.
This is a 1 because it's 2 + 1 -3, but can't go lower
so
than
currently a total of 6 there.
It could be 7.
But it'll be 7 on defense.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And then over here we have 3 + 1 -3, so 1.
Yep.
We have stupid baby,
1.
and then we have 4 + 1 + 1 -3, so 6 -3, so 3. So
5 total.
5 total.
So
Rude.
I think I won if my math works out. With
Damn.
it, because if I send these two to this, because we said with that it becomes, or you're not getting that, it's with the shield, this becomes 7.
Yeah.
So
So you could send
8. I could send 8, and if Ben doesn't have any, he is tapped out, and I don't.
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and it gets 5, so 2. So
Right.
2 plus 5, so 7 plus 1 is 8. So I have 8 here, right? Because when this is defending, because if this gets
So this was a 1. It's going to
Yeah.
get +1, so it's a 2. This is an 8, so it's a 5, so that's 7, and then this is a 1.
1, yeah. So I have 8
it's
over
8.
here.
You have 8 over there.
Are you 1 short?
With the shield?
With the shield.
Yeah, with the shield.
Okay. No, I don't think
but-
so, because
because
I
this
will
gets a
also be
plus
getting
also.
plus. So this would go to
Right.
8 on its own. This would beat it. And then what's over here again?
5 total.
5. Okay. So, yeah. So I think I'm going to start a fight here.
So it's your...
It is. So this is going to
Your
go to 8.
10.
I'm 10 to your 8.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay,
So I
so you
conquer
kill
there.
everything but the recruit.
Bing.
So everything dies except for the recruit, and then...
So this is all gone from you.
Yeah.
And I assume you're killing this.
Yes.
And then, and then I start a fight over here with 7 to your 5.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, actually, a recruit comes with the Noxian drummer. I think that's how that card
that's
works,
right.
right? Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
this is 8 versus 5, so it looks like Ben conquers, and that's
Okay.
the 8th one.
Holy.
Top deck!
Holy.
The top deck!
Wow, and he opened it in his last booster pack.
So I have one complaint so far.
Yeah.
I didn't open a card that cool in my
Might I recommend procuring more booster packs?
That's wild. So in case anyone missed it, that card that the
Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
we're talking about, it's not only that it debuffs stuff, it also has Accelerate, which is if you pay an additional
One and
recycle a blue rune. I don't recall the name of the blue rune. Mind rune. Then it enters ready. So Ben was able to attack with this 7 might.
7 might can attack.
7 might effectively a
Ionia.
10, because
Yes.
it's -3ing everything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, 1,000 tails is too many
That's
tails.
a lot of
Don't forget to shuffle that one in.
Oh, yeah, right.
What are you doing? Whose side are you on, buddy?
So we can't use these ones anymore,
Yeah, so,
right?
so those battlefields are retired, and now you pick a different battlefield, and
Okay,
this time
we can
Wheeler
still
gets to
have the
choose whether
growth.
he wants to play.
I'm going to
or-
play the one that says your opponent can't play whatever that card
Oh, wow, that's a
You
strong,
can.
strong
How about
battlefield.
I'll agree with you if you can name the card.
Thousand-tailed Watcher?
Hey!
All right, I gotta sideboard it out. Listen, I'm a man of my word. But then my deck's illegal.
Yeah, no, keep it in there. Just don't draw.
Just don't draw.
Please.
I literally, as I was doing it, I was like, I think I lose if I don't, unless I draw a Thousand-Tailed Watcher. And then
Wow.
I'm gonna pick Monastery of Harana.
Yeah.
when you conquer here, you may spend a buff to draw one. This does nothing for me.
Well,
Dave,
It's good with Wheeler's deck.
it doesn't do anything for me. All right,
It's fine. You got your own Grove of the Godwell this time.
true. I'll go over here. You can have that one. That's really good for you.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Good luck, have fun, my friend. I assume you're taking the play.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Alrighty.
That was a wild game.
That was a.
Yeah. Dang. What a finish.
You know, I was thinking to myself, I think I have this game in the bag. As long as Ben doesn't play a giant
Thing that wipes your board.
demolisher that wipes my board and can also attack.
You summoned it, man.
Oh,
That's on you more than anything.
I'm gonna bottom some of these cards.
I am not gonna mulligan.
Wow, the perfect hand.
It's not bad. I mean, I could probably mulligan this. I don't know. This card's pretty mid.
Wow.
Gibbler says,
Right
I
here.
have played many a Grove of the Godwillow in my day.
Dave exclaiming that he loves every card in Riftbound equally.
I love them all equally.
Yeah, they're all his
I
children.
don't care if 1,000-tailed watcher.
I just like Brian saying I've played many a Grove of the Godwillow in my day. Brian, the game's not out yet.
Yeah.
Well, he has.
Next
though.
Friday.
Yes.
Next Friday, the 31st, go to your local game store for the release of Riftbound.
You ready to go?
I'm abcd.
Let it rip.
Did I do that right?
Yeah. That was good.
Yeah.
Judge, my opponent slapped me.
Uh-oh.
It's a mark of respect.
Go.
Okay.
Oh no.
Duh.
Or ABCD if you're following
If you're
at
a
home.
normal human.
I'm 3 seconds.
What are you
in the
trying to
future.
say?
Nothing. You're above average.
Listen, I really like.
Superior.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, not this.
I liked this turn that I did last time.
That's a good turn.
Yeah, it's not
Good,
So
good
pass
start.
to you.
okay.
Is there a judge program? Yes, there is a judge program for Riftbound. I don't have all the details, but I believe they are either online or will be soon.
Wielder of Water.
Nice.
While I'm attacking or defending alone, I have +2.
Cool.
Go. No, never mind. I can buff this thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there we go. Yoink.
So that gets up to be a 5.
Vooz
Yes.
says November 11th will be the opening of Judge Program applications. I have no idea who Vooz is or why they would know this, but I'm going
That's
to
probably
assume
true.
that
It sounds,
it's accurate.
sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm just a rando. It's been advertised. Well, thank you.
Thank you,
I
Vooz.
appreciate it regardless.
Thank you for your honesty.
It's good for people to know this.
You know what you said.
Yeah.
okay. Well, I see that your 2-drop becomes a 5 might.
Yep.
So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do.
It's already 3 with the buff, so it becomes 5. Yes.
Challenge there.
Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
Yeah.
Point.
Challenge here.
There's nothing I can do.
He gets it again.
Point.
Somebody has to stop this man. He can't keep getting away
No,
with it.
don't make me plank or don't plank me.
Don't
Hey,
plank
plank-
it.
Why?
Isn't planking
Because you
still
did this
cool?
last game. We're trying to show off new cards.
No, I mean, I'm just here to showcase how cool and resilient decks can be.
Wow. Okay. You gotta recycle that order rune.
Yes. Yeah. Order goes to the bottom here. This dies. I channel.
What a synergy.
What a synergy.
It's so good.
Well, folks, it's not looking good.
I mean, this is how it started last time, and you almost beat me. I will then play this Raven Bloom
He
student.
almost beat me. Somebody has to stop him.
Man, you can't win.
Is that a my go?
Yeah.
Okay. Abca.
Dab.
Yeah.
This poor bird. You know, it could just fly away. I don't know why it keeps blocking the plank.
Yeah, it loves
this
pirates
bird
so much.
stupid?
What is this bird's deal? It's maybe Call the Weak refers to the weak-mindedness of this particular bird.
Oh, that's so true.
I'm gonna play Lee Sin.
Oh, God, he's so.
Or I guess this is aesthetic. This is the blind monk.
so handsome.
And I'm gonna buff.
Yep. Don't forget to recycle green for that, Lisa.
Yes.
Ben, how do you feel
Don't do
about
it.
gang playing?
How do you feel about game 3?
I'll get 2 points and draw.
Yep.
Bong.
And
you cut.
and then draw.
That doesn't sound right.
I feel good. Okay. Oh, yep, and I got this guy still.
Mitch says, I thought you couldn't Victor a unit straight to a zone. I don't see why not.
Yeah, so Victor's legend power, Herald of the Arcane, says play a recruit
Token.
It just says play it.
Yeah.
And when you play, you can either play it to your base, or if you control a battlefield, you can play it there. But the Victor champion unit says specifically to your base.
Okay.
I just want to know how Ben keeps managing to throw a bird off the plank.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
This bird's an idiot.
This bird's
I literally made this.
dumb.
You ever think your boss
Can
isn't
you
listening to
can
you?
you cast this call? Can you cast the? Is it Call
Call
the
the
Week?
Week.
Call the Week.
Can you cast Call the Week when you have no units?
You can.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking.
I'm gonna play Victor.
It's Victor.
It's Victor. He's Victor.
You gotta recycle that yellow rune.
Oh yes. Goodbye, order.
Only mind will remain.
Right. I'll allow my order to pass through me. Only mind will remain.
I will play another Ravenbloom student.
Okay.
I'm just deciding if I guess I can play these all to a zone.
You could.
I could have done that to the zone. Don't let me into my zone. Good.
We don't talk about that guy anymore.
Yeah, right. Damn it. God, why can't people be normal?
It's so frustrating.
Sure, actually, if that's okay, I'd like to do that.
Okay.
Everybody's going to be played over into that zone.
Everyone's on the God Willow,
Love that.
swinging from the swings and the branches.
So challenge is such a blowout
zone.
card.
That one was for you, Graham.
So, my zone.
To the zone.
Don't let me into my zone.
All right, he's all loaded up.
Meat basket. Pass.
I can't imagine Lee Sin chomping on that entire delicious morsel.
You cool. Cho'Gath when, though?
I mean, no comment.
Ooh. Nom, nom, nom.
He didn't have a comment.
That's going to be the answer for anything.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. That means it's happening. My power is currently 8, 9.
You gotta skew them the other way so we can see their numbers on the top right.
Is that
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
this?
Yeah. We don't have to flip it around, but yes, like that. Yeah, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Ooh, bother.
silly old bear?
Victor's a 4.
4.
Yeah. I'm gonna play challenge.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I'm gonna punk Victor. Please
Okay.
and thank you.
So
For 6.
6. So we got 4 marked on them. You got it. Goodbye, Victor.
And the damage is still marked on Lee Sin because a combat has not occurred.
Yeah. I'm going to buff my Lee Sin. My sequencing is immaculate, by the way.
So good. This
I'm
constellation
gonna
of buffs around him.
conquer, or well, I'm gonna go over at the monastery of Hirana.
Yeah. Have at her, pal.
Chomp chomp.
Conquered.
Great.
Bing.
I conquered it, and so because I've conquered it, I can spend a buff
Yep.
to draw a card.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Nice, nice.
Then
A lot of questions about when various champions are coming. I have no comment on when any particular champion is
thank
coming.
you.
I apologize.
There you go. When
There you go. He said it. They're all coming.
Yeah.
He didn't say no.
Have you talked about the next set? Is that a thing that's known? Or?
So the next set is called Spirit Forged. We haven't announced which champions specifically are in it, but we have mentioned in our materials around, hey, here are these products for purchase that there are a few champions known. Since I can't remember which ones those are, I'm not going to say anything.
Great. Yeah. It's a dance.
Yeah.
Dave's been media trained.
I'm gonna play
I'm
this
sure folks will be able to say in the thing.
Yeah.
builder here,
Sure.
and then
And
you're
no
up.
comment on when Thresh is not coming.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Yeah, the real champions are in chat.
I bet you say that to all the Twitch chats.
I do, yeah. I go around and say it to every Twitch chat.
Buh,
Buh.
and then I draw for Buh.
Yeah.
Ooh. And then I Cha. And then Duh again.
I'm Stitch84 says, besides opening packs, which starter deck should I pick up to help build my Volibear ramp deck, Jinx or Lee Sin? I would say, for Volibear specifically, since he's kind of focusing on ramping up to larger units, I would say Lee Sin is a likely better fit than Jinx, which is a bit more about kind of aggressive strategies. Although Get Excited from the Jinx deck is reasonably good in Volibear. Ah, yes, Aurelia is the poster girl for set 2, that's true. She's in the big key art. Why is Teemo the best legend? I don't understand the question.
Yeah. Well, okay. These are a little awkward. But I did draw a cool card and I want to play it. So that's what we're here to do. I'm going to go ahead and go 6.
Big.
And recycle 1.
Where this could be.
Kaisa.
Oh.
So Kaisa is 6 might and ganking, and whenever I conquer, you may play a spell from your trash with energy cost less than your points without paying its energy cost. Then recycle it. And I'm gonna put her in the base. I guess she has ganking. She could also go over there.
Cash12121 asks, are you and Plink going to be at the regional? I don't think Dave, who's Plink, is going to be at the regional qualifier. I will be. Would I sign something? People tell me what my schedule is when I travel to events. If I have time, I would love to do so. Is T-Mode going to make a return? So T-Mode, for those who don't know, was a show match we did at Gen Con where everybody was the Teemo legend. It was pretty funny. I don't know if we'll do it again. I did win it, though, so I am partial to that.
I will put a recruit over here.
Yeah.
And I will pass it to you, pal.
A.
So I've held this position.
B. Beginning. Point.
Boom.
I'm going to get those. Draw. Oh boy. And you have how much over here?
6.
And she's a 6.
I feel like the internet would argue with you on that one.
And Ohio 12. I'm going to.
You're heading on back to base.
I'm going to head back to base.
He's Bud.
Back to base. All right.
Damn.
Oh my God, he's back to base.
Boom, boom.
Set 2 comes out in China in December. Previews are going to be quick, Dave. Do we have to do a Set 2 preview during China National Stream? I'm not sure what you mean by China National Stream. If you mean the major tournaments that's in Shanghai, I don't know.
First mate,
Great mate.
ready. And I'm playing him here.
Ready for action.
5,
That's
6,
all.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can you tell me if there are any spells that cost, say, 1 order that could be played during a showdown?
There are spells that could be played in Showdown that
Well, they cost
Could be
1.
played
They don't
with-
necessarily cost
yeah,
1 order.
yeah.
there are spells.
I wouldn't play them.
I would say, as you might expect, the lower the energy cost, the less impactful the spell would be.
Spells exist.
I won't say whether spells exist or not.
That's
I have no comment on
we
that.
can't make that statement. I'm just gonna buff Lee Sin.
Okay.
Reempt asks how you handle extremely dominant cards in China. Master Yi and Dazzling Aurora seem to dominate. Yeah, so our team is definitely watching the competitive metagame. It's something that we care deeply about, making sure that it's fun and fair. If something seems like it is, causing problems at the level that we think is important to take action, then we'll take action. But I don't have anything to comment on right now.
This Lee Sin
Is
is
7.
challenging this for 7.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to play Stupefy. Give a unit -1.
Okay.
And these 2 are going to trigger and get +1/+1 from a spell being played, and I draw 1.
Okay. You gotta pay for it though, right?
Yep, sure do.
Okay.
That was in fact the thing you can play with 1 order rune I was thinking of.
There we go.
So I am up to 8,
Okay.
and you are at 6.
Yeah.
7. It looks
7.
7. So
Oh no, -1.
Minus one.
Oh, so
Oh,
6. So I'm
right,
gonna
6.
kill off these 2.
Okay.
Whack.
Farewell, Lee Sin. You will be missed? Question mark?
Question mark? I mean, I like Teemo. Or, I mean, Lee Sin. Sorry, I got Yordle on the brain.
Quartzal says, does the starter deck have unique cards or is anything available in the set? The champion decks, which is what the basis of these decks are that we've been seeing today, those do not have any unique cards in them. Those are all available in the booster set. Is Magic real? I don't know. That's kind of up for you to decide. Vequinox does/will the game have a digital client? Right now we're focusing on making sure the paper game is as good as it can be. So we're just kind of focusing on the social multiplayer in-play experience or 1v1 experience in person. But never say never. It's stuff we're discussing now about what that might look like.
Point.
Bubbles.
Point for Ben.
And
Ben's
the
up to
additional
6.
bug card. Any cool stuff happening for Riftbound at the TFT Paris Open Letters Series? Yeah, I'll be there with many folks from my team. We're going to have a booth, I believe. I think we'll be doing demos, maybe sealed, not sure exactly.
Sweet.
Ban runes. Yeah, runes are quite powerful.
Well, Ben's tapped out.
Yargle mentioned. Let me a Yargle. Yargle.
I would like to come on over here for 6.
Okay. 6 versus 7 currently.
Okay.
Make your own jokes.
No, don't.
It's 7, 8, 9.
Don't encourage.
Heyo.
We gotta get. Can you just stay?
Yeah, you got it, guys.
I would like to summon a little ghost to help me out with this adventure.
Ooh, a ghost.
Sure.
Okay, so 9.
So technically, to do that, you would have had to play the spell first, and then because it's ready, you come in with Kaisa.
Oh, really?
You can't play it to a battlefield you don't already control. But we can just sequence it slightly differently, and that'll be okay.
Play a token. Oh, okay. Well, I do it in the way that makes me do the thing.
Okay.
We're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Sorry, man.
The duality of Dave, I guess.
Okay.
Cool. So we got 9 damage. I would like to kill your team.
I'm gonna kill your named character.
All right.
Yep.
So long, Kaisa.
Do I now?
No, I meant Sprite.
Oh, Sprite. Okay.
No, I'm gonna kill Kaisa.
Do I get Kaisa's ability?
So she'll
or
only
she
be
has
there to
survive?
trigger her conquer if she's alive.
Gotcha.
So no.
Fair enough.
So point for conquering.
This guy's still there.
Oh, right. Yes.
Although he cannot hold. He's still
Yeah,
there.
but I mean, I
You could
guess
play
at
new
least
stuff
send
in
something.
there.
there.
Yeah, point for conquering.
Bing.
Dang. Okay. I thought that she would survive. That's okay. Math is hard.
Agreed.
Instead, let's just go ahead. How much stuff do I got? 6.
Dang.
There's so many
Any
things.
update
over
if the
here.
restock estimate at the end of the month is on schedule? I don't have any comment or update on that, unfortunately. Initial rarities are great. And their future rarities being concepted. If so, are they reprints at new rarities? We talk a lot internally about like what can we do with cool collectibles and what do we want to do in terms of like future cool stuff in sets. So definitely lots of exploration to do there. Nothing to comment on right now though.
I would like to raise your dongers.
Okay.
Do what
Beg your
exactly?
A timer dinger.
Excuse me, this is a family stream.
We were told PG-13.
Yeah. Hold on, hold on.
me.
I've been so good.
Donner's
I haven't
back
said-
on the
I haven't said
menu.
the F word once today, and that's like part of my culture.
I've only said words I've learned from League of Legends. The following.
So yeah, Heimerdinger. I have all of the exhaust abilities of friendly legends, units, and gear. So Heimerdinger can also make recruits.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and play Heimer here.
Cool.
I'm basically just going to try and see if I can't... I just need to hold 1. So...
Zarnotalk says Riftbound currently is only in English and Chinese. That is correct. Origins is printed in those 2 languages. Yeah.
Don't worry.
Bird.
You don't need to reply to these people.
No.
Okay.
But he
I
likes
like
to.
replying to chat.
I know.
We got
There we go.
We got a question from Medic Casts.
Oh.
Dave, what is your credit card number? Back as well, please.
No comment on that.
Okay.
What's up, medic?
What's up, buddy? That is me. Right, sorry. I needed to recycle a rune for Heimerdinger.
donger?
For the donger, and then I will pass.
We checked before the stream. We can call him Donger, right? This is good?
Yeah. I don't see
Heimerdinger?
why not.
Yeah.
I was encouraged by
Heimer
shoutcasters
Donger? What?
from a decade ago.
Yeah.
Can we please get an original song and music video
Yeah.
for Riftbound? I would love to.
You know, senior citizens like Quickshot.
I am going to buff my Wizened Elder.
Yeah.
Buffing the Elder Big.
Wait, no, that's terrible, Ben.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Should I change?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to challenge here.
Yeah.
Yep.
You win.
You win.
What do I win?
Chomp chomp.
You win a point.
I get to channel a rune from this dead bird.
Oh, thank God.
Much has been built on the corpses of dead birds.
I'm then going to play First Mate.
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm going to play First Mate here. I'm going to ready this.
Yeah.
Fancy tricks.
I'm going to bring this
You
back
actually
here.
are going on an adventure. You
pay for that
now you
first
gotta
mate.
pay for this first mate first.
No, I don't.
That is inaccurate. That's
And
not
League
how
of
the game
Legends
works.
Shoutcaster 10 years ago told me. I didn't know what he meant at the time.
Wheeler one day.
One day,
Don't pay for that first mate.
don't pay for that First Mate. I'm then going to pay 3.
What's the
Another
rule for the
3.
last point? You can either hold a battlefield, or if you can't do that and you want to win by conquering, you must score all the battlefields that turn. Are there any plans to play the game of Korean? I don't have any to share right now. We have talked internally about that.
Played Mistfall.
All right.
Oh,
So we paid 6 in total.
6
Yeah.
in total. Then I'm going to
Oh,
pay
thanks, yeah.
1 and buff
Yeah.
this, and then recycle 1 to ready it.
Yep.
So this gets buffed.
And you exhaust your Mistfall.
This is exhausted.
the sprites, they disappear right before the hold point is scored. That's written on them.
That's what
in their
temporary means. It
reminder
says
text, yeah.
before. I don't know that the sprites are actually in the card recognizer. Oh, there! Look at that.
Hey.
Temporary. Kill me at the start of your beginning phase before scoring.
Yeah.
Kill me!
KMS. Kill me, comma,
Kill me.
sprite.
I'm going to challenge here.
Okay.
Let's fight. So it looks like 6
You got
versus
6
4.
versus 7.
7. There's a 3/3.
Oh, sorry, look at that little sprite there.
Yeah.
What's he up to?
Hiding.
Yeah, I'm going to pass, I guess.
Yep, and I pass.
Yeah, I'll put 6 on here. Those 2 die.
Okay.
You still get to keep that thing, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
I mean, the sprite is gonna go away at the beginning of his turn.
oh, it does.
Yeah.
Then to hell with
I was
this
gonna say
recruit.
because I'm like, if you leave that and you don't have anything else, I win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because you would.
I thought that's why you did it.
That's why I did. Yes, that's why.
Yes, that's why.
Go ahead. I definitely thought I had one
All
more.
right. Go to my win step,
Yeah.
but no.
Oh
I don't.
no.
Right. Sorry. Win step. I kill this little squid.
Haha, but what if?
Okay. All right.
The only time I'm killing sprites is when I'm thirsty.
It's just image
Sponsored
is
by
nothing. Thirst is everything.
Are there any other bend the rule type effects? Yeah, so there are a lot of, well, I wouldn't say a lot. There's a handful of ways to score additional points in Origins. There's also, as we talked about, Battlefield with an alternate win condition. And there are a couple other cutesy things you can do to kind of play an interesting, different strategy.
I'd like to play Eager Apprentice. While I'm at a battlefield, energy for spells is reduced by 1 to a minimum of 1.
Wait, what? Oh, for spells.
Yeah,
I
for
mean, that's still gross.
Yep.
It's gotta be a
Reminder for
balance.
those who may have experience with other card games: spells means just spells, not units. Those are 2 different things in Riftbound.
I'd like to play an Eager Apprentice.
Wait, what?
Like
I don't know why I put it on the card reader again, but then I'll play
Eager
a bird.
apprentice. Oh, yeah.
30 cubic feet of salsa, delicious, says, does this game only having 2 lanes mean Twisted Tree Line is coming back? Couldn't tell you about Twisted Tree Line.
That is the correct question to ask.
But I will say that two Battlefields is the 1v1 version.
Somebody send 30 cubic feet of salsa, fruit basket, and give them
30 cubic
VIP.
feet of nachos, of chips, perhaps.
Truly the good question.
Yeah, you want to talk threes meta from back in the day?
Wheeler got a point there and drew a card, and now gets to draw a card for the turn.
Oh, don't look at that.
Didn't see anything.
I didn't.
That's right.
Do you think 2v2 might get a competitive framework like 1v1, or do you think 2v2 is only viable for more casual play? I think 2v2 could definitely be a competitive format, something we've talked about internally. And if we do end up supporting it, you all be the first to know. I'll come to your chat and tell you.
Thank you.
Zarna talks.
Kick down the door. Hey, listen, 2v2 is competitive. Farewell.
Until we meet again.
I've saved the day, but you didn't do anything.
Didn't I?
Is there a way to play 3-way? Yeah, you can play 3-player multiplayer. It works just fine. In fact,
It says in the rule book.
Yes, it's one of the favorite formats of my designer, Dave Plink, who was referred to earlier. He likes playing.
I thought you were going to be like, Dave, me.
It's me, Dave. No, my other Dave. There are many Daves.
Yeah.
I am merely one.
One of my favorite game designers, me.
I'm going to play a bully.
Okay.
Wow, such a bully over here.
Such a bully.
So the only way Ben can win is if he holds or if he conquers both.
Both, yeah. So either holding one or scoring them both in the same turn.
Groovy. I'm going to play this guy here, I think.
While I'm buffed, I have ganking. Sorry, it's the I'm just not used to the first person to the cards talking to me.
Sure.
Right?
At a certain point, things start having the Zalto has Tromples or Plompy.
Sorry, I'm going to play it here.
Yeah.
Having a stroke.
yeah, exactly, right? Like, oh, okay. The
Let's see.
rookie.
If your rune deck is empty, does anything special happen? No, you just won't channel any further runes. It's a good encouragement to
Start recycling.
start recycling.
I'm going to play this here, this pit rookie here. So what I actually want to do is play the bully back here, play the pit rookie here, then have this buff this, and then Mistfall is going to exhaust. I'm going to tuck this to ready this, and then I am going to challenge the Monastery of Harana.
Okay, get a point for conquering.
Point.
And then when I'm conquered, I can
Spend the buff to draw a
spend
card.
a buff to draw a card, in which I will draw a card.
How many Daves are working on Riftbound? I think there's just 2 of us, but
You and I.
there might be more
And then I'm going to buff this again.
eventually.
Go
How'd you buff it again?
with Lee Sin.
Whoa. Okay.
So much buffing happening over here. More like the buff monk, am I right?
He's
No,
pretty
but
buff.
for real.
He's thick as hell. I mean, all right. Well, I have
What?
all the juice.
Oh, sorry, you decked out. You lose.
Oh.
No, wait, that's just a surge.
Game 3,
roll.
game 3,
That's
game
just-
3.
that's just a surge.
They don't have
1,000 tail
Don't shut.
watcher.
No. No, don't, man. Don't.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Can you imagine how loud
Yes.
it would have been?
Yes.
You've been calling me on my papa. Okay.
Do you deny?
No,
Okay.
I'm a loud boy.
How many doves are working in Riftbound? No doves as far as I know. Maybe
You don't
one.
pay the pigeon?
One winged dove.
One winged dove?
Yeah, just like.
Very dots.
That's kind
Wow, that's
of
a pretty impressive.
Not bad.
Thank you. Do you want to hear a peacock?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. I've been asking people this for years.
Okay.
We do have
that's
peacocks.
incredible.
We do have peacocks in town, like semi wild. They sort of run around this park that we have, and yeah, they really do sound like an old lady being stabbed.
Yeah. I one morning I woke up at like 5 a.m. because I heard a peacock that was incredibly loud. I looked out my window, my bedroom window, right there. 2 peacocks had cornered a buck.
Oh my goodness.
They were like plumage up, and the deer was like, "Guys, come on, just let me go. Just let me go."
All right.
Sorry.
Well, we're gonna try and make things happen.
Let's do it.
I'm heading off over here. I get a recruit coming with me.
Yeah.
7.
7 versus 7.
Okay.
And
Doing anything, babe?
yeah, I will cast the spell. It's back to back. Which does this count as me being at I assume a battlefield with my good friend Eager Apprentice?
Yes, you are currently at a battlefield.
So only costs 2. 2 friendly units each get.
Imagine if the other
+2.
Eager Printers was
So
here.
you would go up to 11, right?
No, I'm gonna put one. I'm gonna put +2. Give 2 friendly units each +2/+2.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna give +2/+2 here, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna give +2/+2 here.
Oh.
I don't know why you're using the second number. It's just +2 might.
Yes,
Yeah, +2.
just +2.
Never heard of a game. that
Just
uses two
+2.
stats.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so this ends here. Or sorry, this resolves.
Yeah. So I have
ends
7 against your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm at 9.
You're at 9.
Yeah, we were 7. Equal
Yeah,
before.
I'm just trying to think of how I want to divvy this damage. I mean, I'm going to probably kill this and this.
Okay. You got it. I conquer, but I don't get a point, but I get to
Instead, you
draw a card.
An additional duh for the man.
Bellissimo. I would like to then go over
of course.
here.
Of course, Canadian Aiken.
With 6 power or might. Pass to you. You have
Why?
5.
Wait, why is there 6? Oh, because
you
the
gave
plus.
the +2 to this one.
Yeah, I am dead. I misread my card.
Oh no!
Yeah.
It helps. The card I drew off that too was also
Oh,
a
still had all
-4
these, I
too.
see.
Yeah. But you see, I made sure it was done in a good fashion.
Points for Ben.
Yay! Thanks for the games, buddy.
Yeah, for the games.
What did you have?
I had a Stand United,
Oh,
which
yeah.
would have been pretty
Chenault?
fancy. And it means that I would have gotten to also just use some other cards in my hand, but I was like, oh, I'll just pay for 2.
Oh, but
And
it
then
cost
it's a
3.
I was like, oh, I should have gone for the hidden.
Well, there we are.
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Well,
GG, learning.
that brings us to the end of our Riftbound Origins event today. This has been a blast.
Dave, thank you so much.
Oh yeah, of course.
This,
Thanks for playing, guys.
Well, I'm hooked. I feel better, but I've signed up for a release event on Saturday. So
I was going to say, if you want to check
Excited.
out Riftbound yourself, the release of Origins is next Friday, Halloween, the 31st. But I assume that stores are going to be running stuff all weekend and for actual in-store events. But then you can also just buy it after that point. If you want to see us play it some more, like I said, this coming Tuesday on Is This Your Card, Wheeler and I believe Ben are going to be back doing more Riftbound.
we're probably going to be on it for a while.
I believe my plan is that is most of November.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Right. I guess we have that other event in November that might throw a hitch in it, but
Dave, anything else that you'd like to throw out there while you're here?
No, it's been great seeing you guys play. I really appreciate you giving me the opportunity to come and kind of teach you all and see you play. It's been really fun. And yeah, just really excited to see people play it and get the cards starting next week.
Terrific. Yeah, that's it. Please check out your local game store. Find some place near you that is selling Riftbound and doing the events, and go check it out. It's honestly, I mean, as you saw, there was a lot of people who were like, "Oh, now that I'm seeing you play it, this seems sweet."
Yeah.
And yeah,
It's a very cool game.
yeah,
it's
I
great
had a
stuff.
blast.
Thanks so much, guys.
So I want to thank, of course, our friends at Riot for sponsoring the stream today. We really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much for including us in the pre-release hype of Riftbound.
Thanks for having us.
And any future endeavors
Yes, indeed. So I want to thank, of course, Dave and Diana and Nathan, who the folks have been dealing with on Riot's end. And obviously, also, I do want to say that for us, Loading Ready Run, everything that we do is also brought to you by you and your support of our Patreon, patreon.com/loadingreadyrun, or by becoming a member on this, becoming a subscriber on this YouTube channel, or becoming a member on YouTube. If you're watching there, you can become a member if you're watching live now, or the VOD on Loading Ready Run's tabletop channel, LRRTT. If you are watching there, please do follow the channel for more Riftbound in the future. But for now, that is going to do it for the stream. Thanks, everybody, for being here and for watching, and we will see you next time.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.